Um. Let me see. All right, I'm here. Hold up. I'm here. I'm here. Hello. Hello. Hold up. Gotta check one thing. Okay. Hello. Hello. I'm here. Hi. I gotta start TikTok, but I'm here. Hi. Hello. What's going on? I'm awake. I'm alive. I'm alive. I'm awake. Not an insane amount, but I am alive and I am awake.
From Zero to Nasty as they try to disengage it, but it's not to be. Ducky One has fallen, and now all business have got themselves a little bit of space, but not when Knuten is hitting shots like that.
Well, Bonds of a spy convention, but
hello, YouTube, as you're filing in. Okay, I had to get TikTok started. Here, get YouTube started. Should be good now. Hilltop, thank you for 5 months. Hello.
You're a little bit stuck there, Welshmania. Getting away. Cap is just so fast and hard to take down.
Chat, how the match has been? Have you guys been watching?
Coming on through, Zertnassi very much prepared as the Eye of Agamotto comes on through from Olivia. The Strange was not banned out this time around, and that Eye of Agamotto combined with the focus fire quite literally of the Supernova Heat will take all business back.
No, I only watch when you watch.
Oh, in that one,
well, that's okay. I'm only here because I got changed the plans on. But it was an interesting morning. It's been a very interesting morning. I had to go to the bank this morning for something to get a check, and they were supposed to be open until 3, right? I walked in at 12:02. And so, basically, they were like, oh yeah, like, we can get you handled. And there was 2 guys and one of them was leaving. And we're talking. He's doing my stuff. And, it's for carpets. It's for carpet. And we're just talking, we're just chatting or whatever, and he's like telling me how like they're actually closing right after this. And I was like, oh, I thought you guys are open till 3. And he goes, well, we are normally, but the guy who just left, his wife locked their daughter in the car, and she doesn't have the keys, so he needs to go to get her. I was like, what? And he's like, yeah, so like, legally, I need to shut the bank down because I can't be here by myself. Because it's and he was like telling me it's like some risk, right? It's like, it's a big risk, and if they got robbed while he's alone, he would get fucked, right? Because they're supposed to shut the bank down. And I'm like, oh, like, that's, I was like, shit. He's like, yeah, so you're gonna be my last customer. I'm like, yeah, no problem. So we do all this stuff, and I go to walk away, and it's spelt wrong. The name of the company is spelt wrong. And I'm like, hey, sorry to be that guy, you know, I don't know if it's gonna cause an issue, but like it's kind of spelt wrong, you know. And he's like, oh shit, my bad. Let's get it fixed right now. And so we're sitting there getting it fixed, and this little old lady comes in behind me, and she's like standing there, and he goes, oh, like says her by name. He's like, oh, so and so, we're closed actually. This is my last customer. I have to close down. And she gets so angry. She's like, what? And he's like, yeah, I'm sorry, like, you know, it's only me here, and I have to go. I can't stay when it's just me. She's like, you gotta be fucking shitting me. And he's like, I'm sorry, like, I don't know. She goes, I have to go to the store and buy milk. And like, he starts berating him, like, walks up to the counter next to me. He's like, you can wait. And we're already like 10 minutes over now. I'm like, oh, now I kind of feel bad for the guy. And he's like, I know, like, but I really have to close down. And she's like, you can wait a few extra minutes for me to get money out of the bank. And he was like, you have your ID? And she's like, yeah. And he's like, well, you can go over here. And like, he was like, go over here, the thing next door. He's like, you can get your money out of here. She's like, no, I want to do it here.
And Zero Tenacity. Triple
I was like,
with 2 above on the board. And this
okay.
is
And so another lady walks in behind her. And he tells her like, oh, sorry, we're closed. And she's like, oh, really? So like, I thought you guys were open till 3. And he starts explaining to her like why they're not going to be open. And he's like, she's like, oh, I understand. And then the little lady goes, well, he's going to stay open for me.
So there's not 3 of them, but Smash There's on this torch has been an absolute.
I'm like, this guy's contemplating like doing her a favor because obviously like he's known her as like a regular, right? Like you can tell he's kind of thinking about it, and she goes, well, he's gonna stay open for me. What the fuck is wrong with you? I was like, hello?
But they are actually still on this.
And I like looked at, I like leaned over to him and I go, I'm so sorry, dude. I'm sorry. He goes, no, it's not your fault. Like, you know, it was misspelled. I go, well, I don't mean just about that. I mean. And he looks at me and he goes,
yeah, Twisted Minds
yeah,
also Kaya
it happens a lot. And I was like,
notably on Symbiotic Surface, sometimes,
I don't know how you do it, dude. You're better than me.
Lugia, though, is
You're better than me.
going to be able to just go and brawl. It's what this 4 is going to be able to do. Go and brawl because.
Oh, by the way, no life planting in 3. Sorry.
Going to be trying to put 2Z over to.
I'm so behind on this match that like it's hard to get into.
To be able to keep a track of either
I don't know, random. I don't think so.
And that Heller is going to potentially get pressured off of the angle by the 4 coming on through because they don't have the resources to care for her. As Luvia is going.
Wait, are we looking at Thor?
Alongside that pyro prison and all.
Wait.
Already we can see the lack of.
Wait, is this the first Thor play of the tournament? Wait, was there any earlier?
We of course see the new Thor right now, which leans a little bit more heavy on that Awakening rune, but it's just before the Thor getting the ability to cancel that Awakening rune, which allows them to.
I wonder if it's because you can just spam out that hallway really hard. Oh, and he's dead.
All business are pushing it extremely aggressively. They've got a rocket revive.
And dead.
And it would not be charged at this point anyway. All business.
And swap strange. Alright, never mind. There goes that. To be fair, this is the old patch, so this isn't the new one. But still, that is kind of hilarious.
Is buying every extra second as the portal comes out from Zero Tenacity. They keep the reinforcement going, dragging out this fight.
Huge pick as well comes through from Tuvi.
Is Thor bad? I don't think he's bad. I don't think so at all. I think though in pro play, the things that are most valuable are impactful ults, sustainability, and utility.
Can you name a country
He doesn't have any of those.
that starts with K?
Primary, every single Light Force dagger is getting the AoE, the 8-meter heal onto every single person stacked up. Eternal Bond souls incredibly quickly. As Zero Tenacity, there, we get to see it. Adam Warlock comes back into the mix. Oasis over towards the Mantas. They're going for the rescon position so that Tuzi can get checked out by a strategist.
Pickle in the prime. Dude, I'm an American, dude.
Adjusting to try and smash as they push back in with that supernova to pull in. That is a wonderful block of the Goddess of Death directly into the supernova fire tornadoes. We'll see a flaming meteor smash this so they get the bonus help to get out of danger. Aya Magamoto comes on in. Kanuta went down, brought back with their own cocoon. Counter Aya Magamoto from Lugia, setting them up beautifully. Quadruple, it's a team.
Parthing and prime. There's a couple of countries in the middle I lose.
Yeah, Closer goes down before they get the opportunity to use that Eternal Bond. Really good focus fire from Zero Tenacity. At least for Closer though, they will have the CC immunity to make sure that they dodge away from the Psionic Seduction, which Ducky 1 is setting up incredibly aggressively. This
Hilltop, they were gifted.
being used to just slowly chip down all business and also stall out their approach, giving Ducky 1 a much better position because they've been so worried about the Pyro Prison. No one's cleared the ammo. I think Ducky 1 is still behind them, and indeed, there it is! All of a sudden, we've got a flanking Psionic Seduction, and all business aren't able to turn the shield in time to save the Hella.
I'm so glad that I couldn't think of it on the spot. I'm so glad after reading chat.
Today, Mr. Streamer.
LG, think of the 10 months of tier 1, and yo, Rosie, thank you for 5. I'm good. I'm good. Honestly, really tired. Appreciate it though. Really tired. Just because the long drop streams, but I checked my dashboard last night and went, yeah, I should stream again today.
And we will see Zero Tenacity forced to reset with a staggered invisible woman.
We've got 2 fights now because Winnie was able to stall out the payload. Well, business are going to have to take 2 fights, and Zero Tenacity do have to
tired with a machine. Yep. Well, here's my logic.
This corner so that they can get Smashness into a position to cut off the disengagement if all business try to retreat.
Wait.
One attack the ultimate comes on through from the side of the defense.
Wait, was that you with the 5 dono?
Because
you put your name. That yo, thick dime fries with the 5 gifted. Thank you for the 5 gifted subbies. Shout out to submissions. Thank you. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. Still great name. Yeah. So since Overwatch is next week on Tuesday, I normally always do grind streams for Overwatch, but I don't know if the season's gonna hit that hard. So if it doesn't hit that hard, I will only do like 1 or 2 days of like real grind. That way, and then I'll just wait. Overwatch is the week after? Is it not this Tuesday? I thought it was this Tuesday.
The barriers do block a little bit. Regeneration domain will allow business to look for the turnaround as the Goddess of Death coming on out and sieging in.
Yeah,
I thought it was Tuesday. It is this Tuesday? Oh. I want to check on that, Boop. Oh, dude, that is a fat ML. I'm guessing this game just hasn't been close the whole day. Also, this is the last game of EU? I know I'm late, so.
And speaking about tumbling down, all business.
Any more brown recluses? No, thank God. Holy fuck, dude. I actually shit myself last night when that happened.
A minute to go. They're seriously running low on time. They do, of course, have Portal, which they will save, hoping that Toot, ironically hoping that they are the first to fall. Newton just sniped Tuzi again from across the map. There's the counter pickup, and this time there is no Cocoon. If all business are going to go, they have to go now and just hope that Tuzi can make their way in with that.
Scared of spiders? No. Just brown recluses are very scary spiders. That's like a don't fuck with type of spider. And there was one in my house yesterday, and I haven't seen one since I was like a child. And I almost stepped on it. I like was like 3 inches from stepping on it. Those map reworks are kind of insane. I think it solves a lot of issues with Flashpoint maps. Yeah, I haven't seen it yet. I've been kind of just grinding the Rivals drops the last couple days. Oh, is that's probably why Random asked earlier if there's going to be any news videos that he needs to edit. Every tool at all business's disposal has long since been exhausted, and the res composition is still going strong. Eye of Agamotto, Maelstrom of Madness takes down 2. It's an overtime fight, and 2 can't set a portal up for the team to recontest. We thought it would go 5 maps. It looks like pizza it's going 3 total. Are those like the pizza-shaped muffins?
And win out the rematch against all business once more.
What a setup by Zero Tenacity. They are making
not afraid of spiders. I just don't like things the size of a quarter that can maim me for life. Yep, real. Real. That's exactly what that was my thoughts too.
Prepare for the playoffs as their seeding is now locked. And Smashness once again showing just how good this team is, creating distractions and then allowing Smashness to just move so freely. We're going to have a look at the damage output because that torch was just completely free to move the majority of that game. And yet 37,000 seems about right. A solid 16k, aka an entire Slowpo more than Tuzi.
Yeah, I'm totally 27 months. Have you seen House Centipedes?
45 eliminations.
Maybe. I mean, I've seen Centipedes.
Almost outmatched by Lugia on the Strange, by the way, with 43. 18,777 picked up for the Strange. Ducky 1 on that Emma, having a little bit more damage burst output with the Diamond form, managing to outpace as well. But I mean, Zero Tenacity, it really does just feel like the compositions that they can play, the depths of which are endless. Like, they had so many set plays that all business would be like, okay, it's safe to walk forward. No, it's not. not. There's a torch in our flank. Wait, okay, we're all regrouped. Let's move it quickly for main, guys. Never mind, we're getting scooped up by Psionic Seduction.
I hope this isn't the last match of EU. I think it is, though.
There's nothing we can do about it.
I think I just missed most of them earlier.
Such a good read on the way that Zero Tenacity wanted to play with the Brawl composition as they walked forward for that first attack of A, right, where they get the Eternal Bond, Close is able to build it in record speed. They all just use it to get onto the point. Tuzi on the Hella gets to move up to the space, challenge out Canute, and takes down the rocket.
I feel like I always see people using this Strange skin, and low-key, I kind of don't like it.
It's so one-sided, every single one of these fights.
And we would
I don't know, the voice line
just
freaked me out. Well, not freaked me out, it just sounded off.
It was also, okay, someone got taken out, let's regroup. Oh, we're still not grouped up.
Did you ever have irrational fears as a kid that you thought were going to be a serious problem when you got older? Mine was quicksand.
Finding the pickups before they could even move out as a group. Keeping control and making it so that this Emma can move around a lot more freely because there's less people to spot them.
No, what's up, Pops? Thanks, dude.
Man was an absolute menace. I need to see a Sparker versus Knut
Sharks at a swimming pool.
Of that duel.
So I think I had that when I was really young. We're like talking like 4 or 5, and then my grandparents and my parents signed me up for swimming lessons at this pool in my grandma's town, and it was massive. Like it's a literal Olympic-sized outdoor swimming pool. And I was like convinced, like, oh, if there's a shark anywhere, it's gonna be in this pool. And then within like 2 or 3 days, I figured out there's no sharks in the pool. So like, there's no way if they're not in that pool, they wouldn't be in any of them.
Right? So Zero Tenacity were like, well, what if we just take you to different maps, but we do things differently?
You know,
because they prepared. Like you just saw Puff coming out with the storm. They prepared for the Squirrel Girl. 100% they prepared for the Squirrel Girl, going for something that is not going to be on the ground, so the Squirrel Girl's going to have more problems. But no. Zero Tenacity just continue showing comp after comp after comp.
They really do. We can ask them about some of those comps as we have our interview with Oasis coming in here.
Want to play Pokemon ZA? Absolutely.
Congratulations, yet another win with yet another comp.
Yeah. Finally, we won and didn't lose like.
I was scared of meteors falling on me when I was sleeping.
So how long?
I was scared of
women. Sitting on the Lunar Hawkeye. How long's that been in the kitchen for?
I mean, we just do our thing, honestly. Like, our coach says what we should go, and we went it, and it works out perfectly, I think. Mostly because Knuten is just the best hockey.
If you touch jellyfish, you die. So I avoided the ocean for a while.
Yeah, he's Clint Barton. Like, there's no other way of saying.
Apparently,
that man is
nowadays,
100% the real life.
The ocean in Mass, like if you're on the Cape, which is like a part of Massachusetts, apparently it's like heavily shark infested now because of like warming oceans and whatnot. That like even in like shin deep water, there could be a shark next to you now.
Like Lugia goes, he's like the best store I know. Though, I mean,
I played Apex
I don't know
before.
what we were thinking. It didn't work out at all. It was kind of shit, but. You know, our coach told us to go it, and in the end, like, if he tells me that I should.
I was scared of running into the boogeyman, and now I'm afraid of running into Boger.
He's my goat. I listen to him.
So why do you think Triple Res, or do you think Triple Res is still just as strong as it was in the previous match, or do you feel it's actually getting out-tempted by some other compositions?
I think it's like 10, man.
I mean, it's kind of hard to say because, like, I feel like it's the opposite. So I feel like Triple Comp is probably the best composition in the game, but it's like if you get truly perfect with it should be the best. Like, I just think I don't know what to say. I just think there's one weakness which.
Can I have your YouTube video on my TV? The one where everything goes wrong while watching stream.
Team weaknesses. We do not want the coach coming up.
Which one? I feel like there's been a bunch of everything goes wrong ones.
But yeah, I do think it's a really strong comp.
So you've mentioned your coach a couple times now. Who is that, and how long have they been with the team, and how have they impacted?
Watched a documentary about sinkholes a few years ago. It scared you.
Yeah, he actually does a lot. Like to be honest, he's been with us for around 3 months. He was with us even before I even joined this team. So like, usually he's the one that keeps us in check.
12-minute video of you trying to start the stream yesterday. Like, oh, did I not unlist that?
We were kind of going crazy, like, should we go Hulk Namor, or what should we ban? Should we ban the same shit? But he's the one that reminded us that the meta does change. Like, everything does change throughout the tournament. There will be new compositions that come out, because you do want to counter the Punisher comp. Because the Punisher's comp...
You haven't played Rouse in any serious capacity in like a month or 3?
Honestly, it's kind of OP.
Feel that?
So we got to see you on the
I understand
Mantis,
video editing
and
takes
I
a while.
know
With
that
any
Mantis
estimate
is
on
one
the
of your
Terraria
strongest,
vid?
if not your strongest heroes.
I actually got
Getting
DM'd
to
about it
see
last
as well
night, so
so
I don't
many
know.
of those sleeps coming out onto the Captain Americas. Do you
It's
have
looking like it's
any
going to be
advice that
40
you
to
want
50
give
minutes
to
long,
Mantis
so it's
players
taking a
on
little while.
how to be able to play that hero into dive situations?
Yeah, you need to damage boost more, I think. And
Do you have doppelganger scares you? Do not watch Fire
I mean,
Force.
it's really weird, honestly. Like, you just have to be careful of the Emma. Don't get grabbed. That's kind of the big thing. I got grabbed a lot, especially within scrims. I would ult and I would just walk straight ahead, like I did in season 0, and I would get grabbed in one shot.
Is Cuber editing Terraria? No, it's our new guy Zeki.
But I know they're judging me, for example. So
he edited.
That's kind of the big thing. Don't get grabbed.
All right, and the final
What
question is, you're
edited?
moving
He's
on
edited a
once
couple
again
things
to
recently.
those finals of this group. Do you have any message for your opponents, for your team, and for the audience who are watching you?
I don't know. I really just want to win. Like, Tanuki was talking a lot of shit in DMs. Like, he think we had a player with like 15 FPS.
I think he had the
like,
Droids Are Asleep faction video.
Shit, and I feel like we were judged a little
He
bit too
edited
much on our performance yesterday.
the second Deep Rock Galactic
think we
video,
did
not the
job.
first one.
Well, thank you so much for joining us, Oasis. Give our best to the rest of the team. Congratulations on the win. We'll let you get back to the rest of your day.
Thank you so much.
You might have edited the ZZZ video too. Hang on, let me see.
A series that we expected to be
he also edited the
was
ZZZ video.
extremely in some cases, and then we just saw Zero Tenacity find
What have I been doing? What have I been up to? Last 3 days, just streaming a fuck ton.
These group finals and then into
I've been just farming drops.
But we have
there is another game coming up. Oh, let's fucking go. There is another game. Oh, I was gonna be so sad if I had to be playing fucking games for the next few hours. But it's a best of 5 match. As long as it's not a 3-0, this could be like 2 hours. I'm in.
If you've been watching us over the last couple days, you should be building up towards these Twitch drops. We have that
Twitch drops, dude. Chat, I love Twitch drops. I love Twitch drops.
Costume where you can play in style, and you get that just by linking your account on Twitch and just watching.
Didn't sleep properly? No. I went to bed at like 5 a.m. and I woke up at 10:30.
It's very easy to be able to do, but this next match
because I had to get some stuff done. But luckily, I'm actually on earlier than I expected. I thought I was gonna have to go somewhere today, but I actually didn't have to go very far.
Distance, I really thought you were casting it. I'm sure you believe so too. When we went to Symbiotic Surface, for sure we were getting locked down into a map number 3.
It was so close. Insomnia are another one of those teams where they just pull out the surprise
stuff
when we least expect it. Even with a
I get the same stuff you guys get.
They brought it that close.
The same way you get it.
They're going to be able to repeat that success versus Virtus Pro and take it even further. But first, we have a break so those players can get set up. Don't go anywhere. We're heading into Insomnia versus Virtus Pro after this.
Oh, thanks, Kazuto. An Overwatch stream reaction happens. I'm gonna be like tomorrow or something.
This is my unnatural selection. Extermination.
I mean, I have like exclusive Rivals drops right now to stream, to co-stream matches. So it's not like I can. I think it's like an hour long. I don't think I can get away with streaming in the Rivals category for an hour doing Overwatch stuff with exclusive drops. I think they might get mad. So that might be like a Sunday, Monday. Hell, maybe even a Tuesday thing. I need some potential ZZZ content. I think I probably want to watch the story stuff. All the story videos or whatever first before I play. But I don't know when. I need to make a tier list for it, or a tier list make, or have it made, and then a list of all the videos and when to watch them in what order. So maybe I can do that like Monday or something. Watching on Twitch and YouTube. Twitch for drops, YouTube for no ads. Yep, that's the meta. You've got the meta down. And then TikTok for, I don't know, knowing that I'm streaming, I guess. This is the Rivals theme song. How the ads been lately? I think they've been pretty good. I think so. Rivals is a theme song? Yeah, they released it like right before the game came out. Am I gonna check out Rematch? What's Rematch? Oh yeah, the new game that came out this week or something, right? Yo, Wendigo. Wendigo, thank you for the Prime. Appreciate it. I don't know which one's the favorite in this either. Virtus Pro, maybe? All business just lost to tenacity. Rio. Is the Borderlands 4 Collector's Edition doesn't include the actual game? There's no way that's actually true. Right? Yo, Jeremy think the Prime. It is? What? How? How's that possible? It's just statues and posters? The game is a separate $80? It's $70, not $80. Still though. What? Blizzard did the same thing with Diablo 4. Big box, $200. I think no game. No way. You're not getting progress on Emma because you have to finish the magic drops. You finish magic and then Emma will start back up. I don't know why it works that way. Don't shoot me. I'm just the messenger.
No time for sleep, only time for games. We are here to decide one more seed for today. We have another best of 5, and it is Insomnia GG versus Virtus Pro. The Legends find themselves in the lower bracket, and now they're competing for that slightly higher seed and that finals in their group.
Yes, they got knocked to the lower bracket by Rad a little bit earlier in week number 1 and came back immediately with a vengeance. We were thinking, okay, is this the season that Virtus Pro don't look as
good, Lap.
unstoppable as they were. Were Rad finally the immovable
I've not played
object
Expedition
that
33.
they met? No, they absolutely demolished with
I haven't been
a
watching
2-0
much anime this season.
performance
This
against
season seemed kind of
Drancanda.
dry.
And going into this matchup, I
Fire
feel
Force.
like, again, we're definitely going to be seeing their domination, a map type which before has been a sticking point to criticism of this team, given that it is the map type that they've dropped the most amount of maps on, has improved significantly since
Weird
they
how no
started
one's
picking
asking you
up
to
the
move the
res
camera
composition with
today.
the Cloak and Dagger in it.
Isn't it kind of odd now, huh?
Stumble. They are not that immortal team that we
Quite strange all of a sudden, huh? Quite fucking strange all of a sudden.
Off so many teams going through this stage in the groups, and it is Insomnia GG. They have pulled out some of the wildest stuff, some of the best cap with Passimo, who will not be joining in for this game, as we have Sentinel joining in their stead, who put on some of the wildest stuff, along with Demon, who lived up to their name when they were struggling in yesterday's games. They decided, what if we just made a Canadian missile and launched it to try and turn around their series?
No, you cannot
versus
double
Rad,
up.
and they nearly took it.
Yeah, take me
I
down
asked you to remove
to
your
the
camera.
ballgame.
Yesterday
Take
and the
me
day
down to
before,
Symbiotic Surface
people would
was,
always
the
ask me to
game
move my
that
camera when
Rad
certain
were
casters were on
themselves
screen.
having to play
And it
up
was,
against us.
I
This
just
was
said to people, I'm not
absolutely
moving anymore. This is the spot for the
insane.
matches. I ain't
Sentinel,
moving.
there was a little bit of concern, you know, coming in with a substitute. Is that synergy going to be there? Absolutely. Symbiotic Surface Demon, like you said, was an animal.
I was saying, hey,
unleashed on that
relax, chill
Wolverine,
out.
Getting so many connections with the fastball special.
They put on such a great performance, trying to hold on defenses and trying to rush in. I spoke to
Put the camera in the middle.
before this, and they described this composition.
I could do
of
that.
Just throwing Demon at the sky and letting them deal with it. Running in with the Gamma fastball. A composition
Wait, they
that we
describe
really
the
have
team
not
up
seen that
now?
much of outside of season 0, it has made a return, and this is just me counting.
Demon has
at the bottom
24
here.
snatches.
Just so I could see on the broadcast, 24 Wolverine snatches, resulting in 31 KOs. Their team picking up a lot of those hits after they land them. They found so many. We're literally going to see just a few of them. Just
Forcing the prime.
few of the times
Yeah, the
that
Wolverine
Demon
plays are
was
actually
launched through the air
disgusting.
to find people
This actually might be
over
the
and over
scariest
again.
thing I've ever
Find the
seen.
flyer, using the jump pad from the rocket.
He's got
You're
like
able to take them down.
90%
You get
accuracy on
to a
grabbing
you can
people
take
out of
them
the
down.
fucking
This
sky.
is the positioning destroyer.
Yeah, and I mean, what was even more impressive as well was the fact that Rad
Whoa,
were
they have
running
actual
both the Demon
photos.
and the Magneto, 2 players and heroes that not only counterplay the Wolverine grab attempts, but Virtus Pro are a team that has struck fear into the hearts of many and also inspired many into coming into the scene. So often when we talk to players, we say, who inspires you the most? Which person do you look up to in your role? A lot of the time, in fact,
Damn, I don't think we've actually seen player photos yet.
On Virtus Pro's roster, who is the answer, and they've gone back to the drawing board. They were motivated by their defeat against Rad Esports, and they improved. They've started picking up new compositions. We've got to see them really utilizing the Cloak and Dagger to devastate.
Better than the 100 Thieves photos yesterday? Were the 100 Thieves photos not good yesterday? I don't remember.
Closer, I think, than some imagined it to be. Getting the
NA teams have had?
Cloak and Dagger in the draft ban was a masterful stroke of manipulation.
I'll be honest with you, I do not remember.
Taken control so fast. They used to go under Team Cats in MRC.
I'm probably gonna be rooting for
and then
Virtus
very
Pro
shortly
here.
Afterwards, were picked
I know
up
some
by
of them.
Virtus Pro and have never really let go of that title since they have lost a series.
E-Rock thing the prime.
That's when it happened. We found it. We found the series.
Chuck Boris
and
thing the
now
prime.
they're looking at
Jeremy
the
thing the prime.
potential of losing their first tournament, but they're already recovering. They're already building back up. That healing factor is active, and we are getting ready to head into our game number 1. Can Insomnia GG pull off the second defeat of Virtus Pro, or will the Kings claim their throne and head on to those group finals?
Well, Insomnia definitely are not going to go quietly into the night. Their overtime fights are the stuff of absolute legends. But what is going to really impact how these two teams are able to fight is the advanced pick and ban systems coming on through. Virtus Pro, as we talked about, really prioritize the Cloak and Dagger being removed from the side of Peps. Do they try and remove the Wolverine from the sides of Insomnia?
How'd you just randomly appear with a badge?
Taking away anything from Insomnia here is a risk because Demon does still have.
Is there Borderlands
like
4
Hela,
gameplay today or
Starlord,
something?
Punisher, and the Human Torch, which has been so devastating.
No one I'm following
so far,
is.
These teams are potentially giving up Magneto, but it's not prioritized. They let Magneto go in exchange for the Loki. That is wild. If you looked at some of the other team drafts, where the second that the Master of Magnetism appears, they are scooped up.
Do Virtus Pro see money signs in their eyes right now? Is it
Do I like the new ban system? I think it's an improvement. It tries to keep mirror matches from happening, but I think that once the meta has settled so much, because there's just no patches and you have teams scrimming against each other all the time, they're all in the tournament, they're all scrimming and playing all the time, the ban phase kind of settles too. I think if there's with faster patches, faster updates starting in season 3, this format would probably be a lot better.
Not banned Mag previously in some of their earlier series, so maybe thinking that they have a bit of a rumble on it, and including potentially that Wolverine to try and catch people. We also have Nocta, someone else who cannot be bad out here. They have played 8 heroes so far. Punisher,
Save Loki,
Adam
ban
Storm,
Loki,
Hawkeye
classic.
without Luna Snow, Winter Soldier, Ultron, Namor, and Hela.
Ban Emma, ban Luna. Are they gonna ban Cloak or Mag?
To like a Tuzi, for example.
Oh, they're gonna ban Cloak?
Cannot be banned out.
Well, speaking about being banned out, Virtus Pro yet again. Potentially one-sided Cloak and Dagger, as Insomnia are actually going to be removing Phi. So Fire Extinguisher gets taken to Johnny Storm. The Human Torch is taken out of rotation.
They're gonna save Luna?
The Cloak and Dagger for the side of Insomnia, likely going to be leading into a save of their own, so that they get the one-sided Terror Cape advantage. And that's going to mean that their break points, their time to get these picks, is significantly shorter in comparison to what Insomnia have to slog through instead.
If you look at Virtus Pro's last few drafts, though, they have leaned heavily into this Star-Lord and that Adam Warlock composition. Insomnia have the possibility right now to ban that Adam and try and remove that flexibility, what Virtus Pro have been leaning on very heavily, and they do exactly that.
That's crazy, seeing a team save Cloak and Dagger over Luna.
Oh, Insomnia trying to force Virtus
and they didn't even ban Luna, actually.
Virtus Pro,
they're gonna ban Mag last?
Managing to secure Luna and Psylocke through this mix. This is why Insomnia likely also
so they're gonna have Psylocke, they're gonna have Mag, they're gonna have Cloak, they're gonna have Luna. Holy shit, I feel like they just dominated that ban phase.
Coming on through. Sparker's Psylocke is something that has been talked about since season 0, where players said that it was the best, not just in the EMEA region, but in the entirety of the world. So to let this one go is definitely going to lead to a very interesting
Wait, what did she say? What was the best one in the world?
The entirety of Insomnia's back line. Can they shut down this dive? Especially because it's not just the Psylocke that made it through, it's the Luna and the Captain America too. He's got all of the tools at his disposal.
It's given them a lot of flexibility. So far, VP have shown the least.
Oh, Sparker Psylocke. Oh, yeah.
Ignite, but we obviously have months of experience showing stuff, like you said, that Psylocke. The first time it has appeared.
What's stopping them from banning 4 Vanguards / supports? Nothing. They could. There's been a few games where that happened.
Capitalize with it. We also see Relaxing Knights forced off the Invincible Woman for one of the first times. They have been playing it so consistently because that Loki did slip through the bad phase for them.
Yeah, and Insomnia are not going
Wolverine,
to have
Hulk,
either, so
Strange or Mag, maybe Strange.
Hulk, which means that Demon is indeed going to be piloting.
Dude, this is gonna be such a good game.
As both of these teams are going to be coming out of that sport.
This is actually such a good game. Holy shit. I kind of want Virtus Pro to win, but I also love Insomnia's Wolverine plays with the Hulk throws. So I don't know who to root for.
And fire on the Star-Lord, get ready to launch themselves into the backline.
This is gonna be a good one though.
Sailing on for an early pickup. Virtus Pro on point. They have Iron Bulwark. They have incredible mobility. Nevix got the Venom for the second time in 2 days.
Well, I think he just used his jump pack.
Will be the first to fall without Adam. They do not return. The Star-Lord swaps immediately onto a Hela.
Nevix actually goes for the Venom to be able to jump in, tether multiple players on up. The Sparker to get the most.
Dude, I don't even know what happened right there.
Demon gets frozen by Saipe, but does not go down.
I don't know if we just like switched to the wrong person or what, but like I didn't even see anybody die. Stop lurking for drops. Hello? My money's been good. was a little busy. Why is there 5 rounds? Because it's best of 5.
Starting to entrench themselves on this point as they have so much poke. We can see Diaz rolling around. Can he find the pick he's looking for? No. Virtus Pro entrenched themselves, not on the point, but inside the small room. And it's a space that
I'm actually so unsure on how Virtus Pro lost that.
We see Saint Vote. They try to target up into the skybox to look to see if anyone is up.
So now this is where they have a big advantage. Yeah. Their support ult should be much better.
This one-sided cloak and dagger composition dancing the butterfly into the backline, and we're starting to see the positioning taken by Virtus Pro, finding the Karmic Revival and setting on through for another counter pickup to remove that Adam, but they were able to revive themselves with the Cocoon to keep this as a 6v6. Nevix has moved on to the thing, clobbering time for the lockdown to look for the turnaround. Everyone's going to get locked down with the counter. Ryan Bagamoto, invisible
Yo.
for the
Oh my god.
One hero construction joke. Never mind, I'm still working
it is completely blocked out.
And the Goddess of Death is still going because
Thank you,
Meteor had
Super
one
Chat,
shot
appreciate it.
capability, but it also absorbed all of the damage that could be bringing out Fire's ultimate.
It's just this
early.
fight's just taking so long for them to win. Like they won this fight at like 30% and they got all the way up to 74, 75, 76, 77 or 76.
Finally stabilized, but Insomnia having been able to buy themselves that first cap, how long that fight actually ended
Crazy
up
stall.
being, have bought themselves a whole 76% of the point, and the composition, the job is done. Away goes the res composition. Now we're on damage burst.
There is no reason for them to try and pick people to go in for long, drawn-out fights. They just need to win 1, maybe 2. So it's all about pushing in and creating openings. As such, Demon onto that torch to push on in. They've got Nocta to try and snipe people on the backline with that Ultron as they push on in. Sparker, though, is doing so much work, making it very hard for Sentinel to really find an opening as they're getting focused down so much. But
Ooh, that's really bad.
Pushes on in.
That's huge. Virtus Pro was relying on the Psylocke keeping Insomnia's backline in check. Now it has to be an eternal bond because Virtus Pro can't afford the point to flip. Nocta counterplays it with the Rage of Ultron coming on through, but the Terror Cape from Dredro is going to make sure that Insomnia don't have the confidence to push further forward. Forever is chasing so many of the strategists. Back manages to come through with the Eye of Agamotto. Dredro is not able to dark teleport.
Ult wasn't enough, or it wasn't able to save it.
Caught in the phase change, but Fire's Goddess of Death catches 2.
Actually, getting 2 right there is huge, though. Psylocke comes back, gets a big ult. That's a lot of ults they just burned, though.
And after that one, Insomnia falls silent.
Vi just saved their team that fight.
Real saved it. Thank you for the super chat. Appreciate you.
That eternal bond, setting themselves up for what looks like a 1 fight. But Vi found 2 perfect shots. Lurking and Relaxing Knight sitting together, and they are picked off fast enough to allow Virtus Pro to hold the point. Insomnia, they portal in. They get a very quick pickup onto Vi, and they push on in. 90% for Virtus Pro, but if Insomnia can clean this out, they might be able to take this round 1 of game 1.
Once you get the magic drop, the Emma drop starts again. You don't get both at the same time. I don't know why it works that way, it's just the way it does. Damn, they actually just got pushed out really hard. But to be honest with you, they had no ults, so backing away and living is actually kind of a win here.
To the magic so that he can try and utilize things like those portals and the dashes to maneuver himself around the point without getting picked and exchanged.
That's a big thing ult. Gets a kill, forces the Venom meat early. The cloak ult's deep so they can go deep.
And out they come with the Eternal Bond, paving the way onto point they flood with the Terror Cape. They
lost the Loki ult! Oh my god, they lost Loki ult at the end too.
Going to Virtus Pro's side, but we said that we think that this might be
holy dude, that was actually a masterpiece of a fight from Virtus Pro. Dude, backing away with no ults, letting them take the point, getting time to build up their ults, and then come back and fight without losing anybody. Cinema. Alex roasting the prime.
With the clobbering time setting up, preventing any of the strategists from getting any of that healing output. Virtus Pro controlled that final fight even without having to strange in, which they do have available. As a reminder, it was not bad against
Do this guy
them.
say hi to TikTok chat or what? Is that the bad Pachimari? Is that my goat bad Pachimari, or is that a fraud?
The exact reason why Nocta swapped over to the magic, but being sent to the thing,
Fire inside, the prime.
Mobility, and they were picked off.
Fire as well on the solid is going to be much harder to lock down.
Yo,
than
what's up,
the
Delicious?
As we saw,
Dude, I am a hawk. I see all chats at all times.
Were able to get any form of feel. Fire was just gone. Plus, he's going to have
This is the one account I have that didn't get hacked. Dude, I didn't even know that happened until recently. I'm sorry to hear that, dude. I saw that, like, I think I saw like a tweet about it like 2 weeks ago or something, and I was like, what the fuck? When did that happen?
Meteor M catches them, but you have to be sure that it doesn't catch the rooftop, as Finnsy's still able to find the value, fading out the regeneration domain before we even start the brawl for the point, and that means that Sparker doesn't have to worry about the low-key AoE healing everyone back to full for his ultimate. Dance of the Butterflies comes on through, and off of that, Insomnia should be losing this first fight.
You can see the incredible chase potential of that side.
The Tyrant inside. Did I get your prime? I don't know if I did. Also, my new headphones should be here today.
Virtus Pro take extremely early control. We're seeing Insomnia. They are adjusting. Sentinel. They are moving on to that Captain America.
You ever thought about starting your own org for Rivals or Overwatch? Have I ever thought about putting my paycheck in a blender and shredding it up for fun? No.
To keep the pressure on. They have Supernova, Eye of Agamotto, Rage of Ultron, Invisible Battery, and almost having that God of Mischief. Everything is available for Insomnia. How many resources do they burn to flip this?
Eye of Agamotto potentially forever doesn't want to use it against the Vanguards. He needs the backline, but he's being bodyguarded out of it by Nevix on the thing. Demon comes on through with the Supernova, and Eye of Agamotto finds its target, but a beautiful Terror Cape from Vidro actually manages.
Same brand, trying something new. Same brand. I may have done a I might have done a hee business expense / drop stream go hard. We'll see.
Just the thing's fists. Insomnia are driven all the way back to spawn.
I asked the question, how many ultimates did Insomnia burn to flip? The question should have been, how many did they need? Because it was more than what they used. They used Rage of Ultron. They used Eye of Agamotto. They used literally everything except for that invisible boundary that they
Where'd you get the
available.
HD 800S? I might have.
This thing is putting in some absolute work.
I might have done it. If it's not worth it, I'm going to just return them.
They're using this boundary too. They sequester themselves in a tight space, which means Nevix gets a free go of covering time. He uses it before in Viz boundary. Lurkin tries to get the boundary off to save the team, but it's not in time to save the Loki. Major Freeze comes out onto Sentinels. He tries to just dive the backline and force Virtus Pro to have to turn their attention off of the point itself.
Any tips for a new employed player? Yeah, just keep enjoying and having as much fun with the game as you can until you get tired of it, man. Genuinely, that is the tip. Just have fun, dude. Play it until you stop having fun. And then when you stop having fun, don't play. And then if you want to try new stuff, go back and try the new stuff until then you don't like it anymore. And then you go play something else. That is the best tip I could give you.
Being allowed onto a different hero for once and proving that it still has a place. Virtus Pro with a solid opening, but again, we saw Insomnia moments of brilliance where they nearly took it. But Virtus Pro,
I use lens or headphones for comp gaming. What the hell are lens?
24-1 is actually insane. 53% accuracy as well on the side.
Dude, Virtus Pro actually looked insane. Vinci 20-0, not a single death. Dude, I threw multiple of that guy's games. I still feel bad about that one.
He got mugged essentially by the entirety of Insomnia, jumping directly on top of him. I think if you're Insomnia though, like, you go Symbiotic Surface. At some point in this matchup, you go Symbiotic Surface. It's by far the map that you felt the most comfortable, but we did see cracks in terms of the atom composition. Letting Sparker's Psylocke through the mix does mean that you have a hero who has enough mobility as well as the damage to be able to just fully punish the Karmic Revival positions.
And this thing, we have not seen it much at all. Getting massive collaborating times to lock them down. Yeah, you can struggle into these massive
IEMs? Wait, what's IEMs? Is that like earbuds?
Sure that you can try and sustain through these fights. They can't heal if they're being in the process of being.
You threw Fincey's games? Yep, I threw like 4 of them. Me and Felix were playing, and I was in the middle of a sponsor, and so I was wearing and using new peripherals, and I was not very comfortable on them. And then he invited Fincey, and we got like top 10 lobbies, and I could not perform.
Not just that.
So I threw like 4 games in a row. It was fucking bad. I felt so bad about that one. Oh, ruined the performance. I couldn't hear anything. My DPI felt different. I fat fingered like an old. It was bad. It was real bad.
You have to use your dashes.
Oh man.
To get into position to be able to use them, and you might not have them back on cooldown after the ultimate ends, which then leaves you vulnerable to being picked. But no, they played perfectly.
I was like, well, never gonna get to play with that guy again.
A dive target, no matter the fact that he is as solid as a
no,
rock.
so
We'll see if VP have a
You're new to the Twitch thing, but you got turbo.
Map number 2.
That's fire. Getting into Twitch and then going straight for turbo. That's a Chad move right there. Oh, pros use them on stage. IEMs are and they have noise canceling headphones on. Oh yeah, I know what you're talking about. I don't know. I think it's more preference then. The reason why they do that at LAN is because the crowd's really loud. Yeah. Drug, you'll never go back? Wait, what would I do? Is there a vid over the games you threw? I don't think so. Like, I didn't actually, like, tell them I'm throwing. I just played so bad that I was basically throwing.
Double kill.
Oh, the turbo. Oh, yeah. True. I had turbo for so long now. Turbo is fire. I always tell streamers, just run as many ads as you want. Go ahead. You're good. IM's gonna be good, however, you get better frequency responses from over-ear headphones.
Thanks for the ad break.
Interesting.
Reminded me to
Yo.
resub
Thank you, Tiny Goth Witch. Appreciate the 3 months. And Richter scale, thing of the prime. Yeah, just to be on, it's on a timer and with drops and watching the tournament, that shit's cranked. Yeah, I actually hate over our closed back ear headphones. They drive me insane. I also live alone, so I love having open back. It makes me less anxious. I want to actually hear if something's going on in my house. You should add TTS to your stream like Necros did. We have TTS. You literally just heard somebody resub with TTS. I've had TTS for like 5 years. Did you ever play with Emiliath? I don't know if we've ever... We've definitely played. But...
We are back.
I don't know if we've ever
like
queued up very much.
Pro, sent down into the lower bracket,
Tossing the prime. Emiliath comes from Overwatch. She's cool. She's cool.
As they have been stomping their way through.
She's cool people.
Teams have given them a little bit of trouble on the way, but no one has yet been able to set up an effective roadblock.
No one has yet been able to set up effective bans against this team too, because like you and I, we were discussing it in the 5 minutes of downtime. Like, how do you even approach banning a team like VODS Pro, where they have so much experience in the esports scene already, and so many regard them as having the best of a certain
Grab the
hero
camera for Lamar Jackson edit. What does that
role.
mean?
So it's like, okay, we banned out.
What do you want me to do?
We banned out the Torch. We banned out the Hela. Well, they've still got Psylocke, and Sparker's Psylocke proved that it is still the best in the entire world.
I need you to react to the Neandra video. What's the new video?
Every game, and Spark has been playing very well on it. Well, that's obvious. It's literally happened almost every game. Let's bat it away. No, that was a mercy. You will see the Psylocke come in, and you will have a rough time. Always in the backline, finding the Karmic Revival.
They ever watched season 16?
Literally immediately get a huge amount of damage. And
I'd love to, but for some reason, people were always really strange whenever I reacted to their videos. I mean, anyone else's, everyone's always normal and fine, but for some reason, even though, to my knowledge, they always seemed okay with it, because it's like, you know, it was typically like a conversation, like reaction, like it's not like I just sit there and watch their video, which in my opinion, most creators are totally cool with. But for some reason, people were always so weird whenever I reacted to their videos, and it made me like not want to do it as much, even though they made great content. So, I don't know. I don't know if I would.
Banning out the Luna and then grabbing.
I also am just like kind of suspect that was just like the Overwatch community looking for something to be mad at that week. Because like that was like around a time where Overwatch just was like they were just looking to pick fights with someone every week. I guess it's just kind of normal, but
how do you ban? We've talked about it, and you can see them taking extra time. They're going to start off simple. Get rid of the stuff that can protect the backline. Remove the Loki. This is a solid, safe first step. But where
creators are very self-conscious of what they do. Maybe. I mean, to my knowledge, I mean, most of the time, whenever I've had someone who like doesn't want you to react to their stuff, like they're like, hey, they like say something about it. And at least in my time, like, I'll give you a good example, right?
Run it back, apparently, says
I know a lot of people don't know this or don't think about it because it's just not something you consider.
Looking for the very, at this point, standard. How times have changed since last week. The cloak and dagger
reacts. People, some big creator reacting to your video could be like the best thing that ever happened to you.
It comes down to one ban and one protect. This is where you make something matter. Do you mirror again and ban Adam for a second?
It could genuinely be the best thing that ever happened to you. I'll give you an example. Boger, you can ask Boger. Boger cites his original, like one of his big reasons he blew up in Overwatch was not only because his Lifeweaver video, but his Lifeweaver video and all the people who reacted to his Lifeweaver video. Because everyone who reacted to his Lifeweaver video, myself included, like that react has like 1 million views. And obviously me and Boger were friends, so I'm like talking pretty highly about him. And it was good content, and so a lot of people were like, people who found his stream and went to his stream after that video were like, hey, I found you from the Flats React, right? So his own video popped off, and then I reacted to it, Jay reacted to it, like everyone reacted to it, and his stream like blew up after that, you know, back in, and that was during Overwatch. So
which means that Loki's gonna have to, well, one, copy Tritra's.
It's basically like your video will reach as far as it can in the algorithm, but there's always a limit. But if people react to your videos, they'll go even further, you know? Which is why, like, I've always been cool with it. I have no problem with people reacting to my stuff. The place I will draw the line is if you just straight up steal it. Like, if you just yoink my content and, like, just upload it with, like, no reaction, just, like, it's just my video, and, like, you just rip it from my stream VOD and then upload it even faster than I do, it's like, okay, now we have a problem. Right? That's different.
Who have been given their Psylocke rocket is a little bit squishier if they're not near their team and could get blown up extremely quickly.
Not just that, Sparker is going to be perma-scouting the area, which means that BRV...
What's happening? This is the EU section, finals, or end of group stages. It's like playoff group stages for the $3 million Ignite tournament.
Sentinel sets up a portal. They're going to be looking to try and grab one person, but Virtus Pro. See the animation? Everyone stacks on up to be able to care for each other. Can Demon find a grab? No, he can't. Virtus Pro,
dude, the portal meta has been insane. I don't know if you guys have have noticed it, but like on this map specifically, they all start up top, then they break the wall, then they sit there and they wait a few seconds, try to bait the portal, and then the second they think they bait the portal, they all back away and then give them the high ground, but like it's not a great high ground, it's like an okay one. And they're also trying to kidnap people. It's like just there's a kidnap right there. The portal meta has gotten actually fucking crazy. They did just C9 though, which was probably not the most ideal.
One by one, they are able to take down Virtus Pro, creep on in, and Nevix is like, all right, Wolverine's here, time for thing.
Time to go to thing indeed. No more grabs. As Insomnia, they're not going to have all of the access to.
Can you dominate Marvel Rivals on a controller? Some of the best players in the game are on controller. TTK on 100 Thieves is a controller tank player.
So we're not going to be getting the continuous super jumps for Demon. However, this Wolverine can still look for the grabs onto Finzius. CP is actually on the Invis woman right now, having the counter grab, of course, physics to try and stop any shenanigans of a Vanguard getting nabbed out early.
Force the Wolverine out smart. That is the biggest, scariest player on their team.
Forcing out both the soul bond and the regeneration domain, as Nocta was a little bit
my goodness, soul bond, 2 self heals, literally doesn't die.
The soul links make sure he survives, which means that Sparker gets an
like ult.
absolute smorgasbord of targets with the Dance of the Butterflies.
Their ult usage is so fucking clean. Virtus Pro's ult usage is actually legitimately beautiful. Like, they layer ults together, but they're never overlapped, and they're fast enough that they can continue the damage train without it getting healed back up, but not too fast to the point where you're, like, overkilling ults. It is
able to pick out Lurkin as well. Sentinel is going to go over to the
actually kind of... Oh, hello? It's actually kind of awesome to see, like, in these later matches, how much better these teams are than like everyone else. Yeah, you do game assists. Yeah. It is like Apex. Actually, I don't want to alarm anyone, but apparently the aim assist in this game is very strong. I think Kaluj is actually on a controller. I heard a rumor Kaluj is potentially on a controller now. And by rumor, it was a couple Twitch chatters who told me. Patch, you think in 3 months? That could have been propaganda, though. So I read that yesterday, and I was tired, and I was like, "Oh, really?" I just moved on. No, there's aim assist on PC.
You can't pick up the thing, but percentage damage is percentage damage. Don't matter who you are. As we see Insomnia pushing on in. You mentioned flying the bumblebees. It's Wolverine, so it's flying the bumblebees.
Sparker is about to be dancing to that tune as well. We've got Dance of the Butterflies coming on out for the Duelist on the side of Virtus Pro. Insomnia, though, it will be at the start of the fight. They've got enough bodies stacked. The Loki doppelganger is right next to Nocta. They're not.
All right, chat. Somebody set a timer for 30 minutes.
Both the regen domain and the soul bonders. The fight is on the point. Nocta drops to be with the team. Terrakit comes on through, but the Atom is able to avoid it. Sparker's still holding on. He's waiting for those resources to be burned.
Someone set a timer for me for 30 minutes, because in 30 minutes I gotta be ready to do something.
They have the trigger. It's soul bond available. Regeneration domain is, and that will shut this down. But now Sparker burning yet another resource can start to get onto the backline. Dreadro coming in with that eternal bomb forces them into the doorway, meaning this is a very grouped up area where relaxing dice will get taken.
Big res.
Immediate karmic revival, but reinforcements come in for Virtus Pro to make sure that they have everyone on the board. Nevix got trapped in there by the group walls for so long and still got out. Dragon Prison onto the backline, but Guardian Barrier sets
playing patty cake in the backline, but they can't follow up on it. Nevix kills 3. Nevix kills 4. Wait, the Nevix kills 5. Yo, there's our #1 thing right there. There's our spectating #1 thing with the 5K.
Insomnia gets sent back.
I still feel bad about throwing that guy's games by accident.
However, is Finzi on the Strange. The teleport recontest has been burned from the time bank.
I just made it to gold with a 27% win rate. Do you think I have a chance to go pro? Jesus fucking Christ. How is that even? Never mind. I did go to the bank. Yeah, I told the bank story earlier. Oh, look at this sneaky. 6-man Eye of Agamotto. Holy sh... I ain't gonna lie. Hey, no flame. Virtus Pro, honestly, this game, massive tank diff. The tank diff this game has been fucking absurd.
It
has genuinely been absurd. Most of these games and most of these like matches have been like whose DPS are better, and then also their supports, like basically supports who ults better, DPS who is the harder carry mechanically, and tanks who feed the least. This is the first like true tank diff game I've seen. That might have been actually Doctor Strange himself. Oh. Oh, uh-oh. Uh-oh. The Wolverine comes for all.
Insomnia are finding the picks, but they still have to deal with potential staggers coming on through from Sparker, who gets fully healed up by the dagger.
I mean, teams do mix up 2-2-2.
Throw themselves onto point. Terra Kid comes on through. Sparker tries to dance around them, but the sedation comes out from Lurkin. The Psylocke isn't able to tap, but Fi absolutely is. And Dritter with the Eternal Bomb is able to fully end.
Tomorrow's gonna be so fun. Wait, what's tomorrow? Wait, is there more matches tomorrow, chat? Please say no.
With the Yancey Street charge into clobbering time, keeping them snared on up into the dance of the butterflies. That look like Insomnia will find the turnaround. The Virtus Pro have
Our team versus BRB. I'm for Z10. For Z10. I'm not gonna lie. I've streamed. I'm not joking. Like 40. No, that's not true. I streamed 15 hours in the last 2 days. My brain is fucking cooked. Which region? I'm sorry. Which region again? Is that the NA tonight for NA or EMEA? Oh, it's for EMEA. We just played. Okay. All right. I can explain. I missed the previous game because I got on late. I only saw the last map of the previous game. You're on oh my god. I'm sorry. You're on trouble. You just got timed out with a bot. Mods, you can undo that. I wasn't expecting to even be on. I don't think I have mods. I got it. Hold on, I got it.
Demon has swapped over.
Fuck, what was it again?
They decided that they are done with that Wolverine, with
there we go.
thing such a massive hitbox.
Dude, I'm sorry. I had to go to the bank this morning, and I was supposed to go drop something off. I was spawn camping the enemy on Adam twice. Wait, I think I actually did see it on the last map, on the T'Challa map, on second point, like pushing their spawn. I think I caught a little bit of that. If it was the first 2 games, I didn't see those. I wasn't there.
Also stopping Nocta from getting set up for Karmic Revival, which needs the meters to be able to connect onto the bodies. Sparker was taking CC.
Bank on a Saturday? I know, that's why I had to go in the morning.
But Nocta has the soul bomb.
I got in at 12:02. Literally, I was the last customer.
Over to the Rocket, also has the BRB, so if a trade comes on through, Insomnia will be able to revive their players regardless.
If it's worth watching, fuck it. I don't want to play any games. I'm gonna be honest with you, I don't want to play shit. I tagged you? Tagged me where?
Gets sent out of the mix. Nocta 2 now going to be safe.
On like Twitter?
Psylocke has been denied the movement, the space to take down the Karmic Revival spot. Galactic Legend! They buy the space to deal with it with the regeneration domain, and then Demon buys them the pick with the Punisher, and immediately Virtus Pro are losing.
I don't have a notification.
Karmic Revivals come on through from Insomnia, but it's Virtus Pro's players that are falling.
Maybe I gotta give it a minute.
Unimpeded as Insomnia's side.
I'll give it a minute and see what happens.
Staggers, the soul bond is there to solidify, and it's a full push of Symbiotic and OT.
Never give up. Never sleep when there is.
Okay, I'm not gonna lie. I kind of missed what happened on the last point there. What happened to Virtus? Did they just fall apart?
They see the thing on the board. They move over to the Punisher to just try and melt it. Immediately, it swapped over to the
that should be it.
Try and deal with that to make sure that they're not going to be punished as hard. So Demon turns their attention onto Sparker. We are seeing the adjustment from Virtus Pro. They realize that
phone.
this different composition is a little bit rougher, and we need some some extra sustain of our own. They go back to Old Faithful.
Mentions.
It's time for Sparker on the Adam Warlock. Dritro sticking with that Cloak and Dagger because it's insane. And Fi is going to have a lot of faith put in them on that Star-Lord.
Yeah, I mean, the Loki is going to have really good sustain in the form of the regeneration domains. However,
yeah, you can link it. You can link it. It'll time you out, but you're fine. You won't be. You're not gonna be in trouble.
Going to give Virtus Pro the edge
sent by official. Link in 3 months.
With the burst down, so the entrances to these fights, the Star-Lord with the barrage into the bubble coming on through from Finzi's Bulwark, that's going to be something that Insomnia are going to have to watch out for. Especially
I'll watch it right after this game. Okay, I'll have it on another tab. Let me finish. Let's finish. I'll finish this round, and then when the casters are yapping, it'll be a good time. Beaver thing at 18 months.
Hey Flats, can you run some ads for these drop farmers for me?
Oh, trust me, I'm running so many ads to. My wait, TP play? Anti-TP play? Huge. Oh, that's why they sit up there. Dude, I was wondering why every team starts up here, like baits the TP, breaks the wall, and then gives it up. This is the first time I've actually seen a team counter TP it back. Interesting. No shit. What was I saying? Oh yeah, with how long I've been streaming the last couple days, and with drops, and how many people are AFKing for drops, oh yeah, I've been farming. Don't worry. Also, you're on the TikTok side, you should come join us on the Twitch side or the YouTube side so you can actually see the whole screen. And also, these matches are really fucking good, so.
From Fi buys almost 50% of the ultimate with all of the damage boost that was stacked on top of that Star-Lord.
You think it's better EMEA or NA? I think on average so far, like the average matches, EMEA. If we're talking the #1 teams, if we're talking like 100 Thieves, if we're talking Envy, I'm not gonna lie, I think 100 Thieves and Envy were like the two spookiest. I think 100 Thieves looked phenomenal yesterday. I don't know if there's, I think they might be better, at least from what I've seen. Yo! Thank you for the big super chat, appreciate you. Hey. Hey, much love. Dude, this week's just been a big grind week for drops. But I've also been slacking recently, so appreciate you. Thank you for the big super chat. I think like on average EMEA looks a little more competitive, but at the top level, NA looks fucking scary. So I don't know if it's just because of the competition difference, or what. But so far, the only team that's like really been spooky was like Envy before, like the first the crew, like the play-ins, like the first ones, and then 100 Thieves yesterday looked insane. 774 heard you say tank diff and hasn't been missed an ult since. True. I've also gotten a bit caught up on other things, so I haven't paid that much attention this round. All right, let me pay more attention. Okay. Holy shit! And there's another one. Yeah, I guess I said tank diff this game, and all of a sudden, Insomnia tanks start playing insane.
They've got to make sure that they get back to be able to regroup in time. 1 minute left. Fi's going to have
in all games, also private ones. VP is having a really rough time. Right now, yeah. Right now, they definitely are. They looked phenomenal just now on second point defense, and then. Oh, Nevix washed? Dude, Nevix was actually rolling like 10 minutes ago. And then I stopped paying a ton of attention and all of this shit fell apart, so I want to walk in. Yeah. How about Sentinels? Sentinels yesterday scared me a little. I feel like they kind of started playing a little sloppy. They made some big mistakes on their ult usage. They still won, but I think if they play like like Envy or 100 Thieves, they will not be able to get away with some of the stuff they got away with yesterday. I think they'll be fine, but there was a few very questionable plays and very questionable ults. Jesus. No way they're about to get full health.
There's no strange to Portal. There's 4 seconds left. Venom's giving everything, but they're all the seconds left, and Venom is slain on Clintar. Karmic Revival to touch the point, to bring Venom back, to try and delay Insomnia will match him for with the Meteor Urn to buy time. It does not take down Fi, who's pushing in for the counter. Meteor Urn is blocked out by the Dark Force teleport, meaning that they're trying to go back in.
That not getting a kill on that ult is probably gonna kind of hurt. Oh, that's a fat strange ult. Who saves him? No. Oh, it does save. Holy shit. Wait, it's not over yet? It's not over yet? Sparker gets one? They can't let the Strange go crazy in the backline. They have to stop that. That has to stop right now. Oh, it's not stopping. Oh, it's like my ranked game yesterday all over again. Nevix gets 2? TP back? What? No fucking way! Holy shit. Actual cinema. Actual cinema. Never give up! Never give up!
They see Insomnia's legendary holds and they say, give us a
dude, it was literally Nevix 2v6 solo Venom ults, touches the point with like 3 HP, gets solo rezzed by Adam, comes back, touches again, Sparker kills their Adam, I think twice, builds another Venom ult, kills both supports. That was crazy. Uh-oh. No way. Wait, how do you get out of the... How do you get through that?
We don't manage to grab it, but we do get into position to use last stand as Drudor with the Eternal Bond is making sure that they are out of the way of the Wolverine as far from them as they
Fincy, yeah, you gotta land one of these. Right now, you gotta be locked the fuck in.
Entirely. A Solar Resurgence comes out from Saipe, just trying to give Virtus Pro the stability in this fight. They know with how long it took to grab A, they can't get slowed down a single time. Nocta takes down Saipe, and that's going to signal Virtus Pro pulling back.
Josh using the Prime, appreciated.
We've seen that Gamma fastball, the Cosmic fastball's coming out, but not yet.
Alright, they're probably fine looking at ults. Nevix is old and they have res. They both have Sting ult, both have res. Oh, you can't get kidnapped like that! Oh, okay, get away. Friends bubble.
Available for both sides.
Yeah, Insomnia though have the high ground.
Yeah, clear him off height. Force Soul early. If Nevix hits a big ult, how many is it? Is it 1 or is it 2? Yeah, I think it was only 1, and they get Loki ruined. If Cloak ults. Mag doesn't have ult yet. Fi gets 1. Where is the... Wait, they have rocket res? Wait, when did they get a rocket? The fuck? I didn't even notice they went rocket. Where is Nocta? Yeah, Nocta just went off to res somewhere, I think. Dude, I have no idea where he went. I was trying to see if they're going to go for the Adam res. He's going for it right now. Where is he? Oh, Fincy with a big ult, but it's going to get instantly rezzed. They're all just going to keep coming back, though, even though they're getting the kills. Dude, Sparker's... Adam is kind of crazy, actually. Dude, Sparker just killed like 3. I'm not gonna lie, I thought Insomnia was gonna win that with the res. It was a pretty good res. TP back? No fucking shot. Okay, good kidnap. Forces both thing ults. Yeah, it was worth. Get an extra ult out or 2. That's probably fine. A swap?
as Insomnia cannot risk
Wait, what was the
losing
swap?
someone. Demon
They swapped off the Wolverine, they swapped over to the Punisher.
I think
they're gonna try to blow up Nevix a little bit more. I feel like Nevix has been getting away with like fucking robbery sometimes on the thing here.
But so far up not to use it. They're waiting for them to feel truly comfortable that Insomnia.
This has pretty much come already down to one fight.
This
is gonna be one really long fight for the last point. They kite away though. I don't think they got any picks, did they? They didn't get anyone. That's pretty bad.
Looking for flags, looking
using
for
cloak ult, they didn't get any kills.
By the Magcat of the Magneto, but they're topped up. Final judgment for the push in, and they're gonna commit.
They got one.
23 seconds left.
Did they have rocket res up? No, they didn't have rocket res up. Doesn't get it with the Punisher ult, I mean the Mag ult. Oh, that's so bad. Nevix explodes. But they got the res. Uh-oh. Oh! Wait. Wait, it said KO. Wait, why did it say KO but he didn't get a kill? Wait, what? Wait, what happened? What the fuck was that?
We fought the second that we saw Symbiotic Surface. You and me, we've both been discussing how we think that this match is gonna go.
Wait, oh, the Loki clones, it still says KO? Oh, I didn't know that. Yo, Taco King of the Prime. Destroy everything the Prime. Skills in the Prime. Holy shit. Dude, that was a good swap though. By Insomnia, swapping over to the Punisher. Really punished Nevix on the thing. Because like look at Nevix's stat line here. 41 and 9, 13 final hits. This guy was literally just farming. And then they swap over to the Punisher, and you just can't stay alive during Punisher ult. You just fall over. Only thing that could have saved him is if Fincy had killed him with the Mag ult, but I think it got bubbled or blocked or something.
They continue after you find the pick because you have to account for Cocoon Revive.
26 final hits from Sparker? Oh no, I know. I mean, Sparker's fucking crazy.
And when you've got one side with a Loki and one side with a Cloak and Dagger, every single bit of those
but like, there's no swap for them to make for Sparker there. I know Sparker's going crazy. I was just saying like, I think the reason why they swapped Punisher is just like they knew they could punish their tanks more. Sparker just doesn't fucking miss. Dude, this is gonna be a banger series. Oh yeah, while they're yapping, hold up. What was this clip? Who sent me? While my team is fighting for their lives, I'm spawning the enemy. Nah, this is diabolical. What the fuck is this? Nah, that's fucking evil.
The cosmos heals you. They found my weakness.
That is fucking evil. That is actually so Black Thing the Prime. I appreciate it. It's always the Adam Warlock. Well, this is from the EU match beforehand. This isn't just like a ranked game. This is an actual pro match. Going and spawn trapping the enemy on Adam 1v3 in a pro game is actually fucking insane.
Had been just denied to Virtus Pro on both
That's
A
crazy.
and B, that they needed 2 fights total.
I'm surprised they didn't notice that you self-res and be like, hey, you probably want to keep an eye out. He's still spawn camping you.
Judgment buys them the picks, it grabs them the space.
Channeling Sureforce Spirit, I was just thinking that. The ranked Sureforce shenanigans actually work.
Can immediately round the
Cinema.
and try and put pressure off of it.
Alright, chat, well, while they're yapping, I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick and get up and stretch. Be back in 2 minutes, alright? Everybody get up, stretch. Next match will be starting really soon.
So they don't see anything that's going on, but Virtus Pro, you can tell like how much troubles they had on C because they knew that they wouldn't be able to fully regroup, but will be regrouping with map number 3 after this break.
children. Make yourself useful. By the eye of Agamotto!
Classic in the Prime, by the way. Appreciated. Chat, during this next match, I might have to step out for a couple minutes. We'll see. Making top 8 is 10K. Is there somewhere where the prize pool is listed and like how that works? Because like, what is considered top 8 now? Like top 8 of all regions or just your region? Wikipedia. Wikipedia doesn't have earnings. Well, tomorrow rival site. I can't read it on my other monitor. Look what I was seeing on my other monitor. This is what I looked at.
Our predictions for the day, Tetria, are bang on the money. Not sure about you all in chat though. As Virtus Pro versus Insomnia, I know a lot of people are anticipating it to be a 3-0 sweep.
Human Porg being the 2 months.
Insomnia dig their heels into the ground and say, we will not give up. We will fight you through overtime after overtime to be able to full push Symbiotic Surface. And now the ball, just like the Wolverine fastball, is fully in Virtus Pro's court. Where do they decide to take us?
This is
Future Fight?
not
I've
a
not played, no.
situation that Virtus Pro are unfamiliar
Is that obnoxious?
with.
Thank you for the 22 months.
Stop,
appreciate you.
Peps, for example,
Classic Thing the Prime. Sorry if I missed those.
Luminosity Gaming, they have experienced losing maps. It's series where we've seen it so rare, which is why it was so exciting when Rad were able to take that victory against them and knock them down into this lower bracket. And Insomnia, they have shown something so
NA and
scary.
EMEA prize pool is top 16/8 is 7,500.
Insomnia, having more experience, they adjusted faster.
The group stage is top 16.
Map number 2.
Oh, really? Oh, so all these teams are already making money. Oh, that's cool.
Used to struggle a little bit
Infinite Sean thing, the 18 months.
Now they're still not going to be able to play that yet because we're in the best of 5s. They have to choose a
make top 8 in the group stage, you go to playoffs.
Next one.
Yes, but then the map after
wait,
that
top 8 in groups? Like each group?
Again, it can be domination again. We're in the VO5s, which
top 2 goes to mid-season in those playoffs. Mid-season is LAN in China. Yeah, I heard about the LAN in China.
However, when we had map 4,
I'm wondering if this is something I'm gonna get invited to go to.
you could play a convoy map immediately after this, but more than likely, if Insomnia loses,
no, I've definitely heard people say that there's supposed to be a land in China. You're fine. Don't worry.
Midtown with an Emma ban right off the blocks
that has definitely been a rumor that's gone around and been said on streams before. I've seen it.
Has been the saving grace of a lot of Insomnia's fights. These regeneration domains have been.
But yeah, if I get invited, I don't know if I'd want to go. I do not like travel. I'd be totally down to co-stream it, but I want to co-stream it from home. I mean, actually, co-streaming it from China would be fucking fire.
Up until this series,
especially if it was an insane crowd. But I don't know if I'd want to travel.
And showing so much power, they have stolen so many of Virtus Pro's eternal bonds that it's like they're essentially playing Cloak and Dagger.
Yeah, and Insomnia too are going to be able to come on through with the actual Loki ban against Virtus Pro. So no God of Mischief coming on through from their backline, as Virtus Pro once again are going to be going for the one-sided Cloak and Dagger. Insomnia target banning out Fire's Torch. If it ain't broke, don't fix it, as we've seen that in that last round of Symbiotic Surface, they were able to deal with Sparker's Psylocke. They weren't able to on Domination, however, though, so I would imagine Virtus Pro are going to want to try to have that one in the back pocket.
The once-in-a-lifetime opportunity, but then I have to fly. I gotta fly. Not only fly, I gotta fly to China. You know, that's far, man. I haven't traveled abroad since I was like 10 years old.
With their final bat out, is it going to be anything different?
I don't even have a passport right now.
One-sided Adam as well, because it's the advanced pick and bans, which means that if Virtus Pro want to, they can put Sparker on the Adam, so they have options available. If Insomnia are able to deal with the Psylocke, they'll just get to go for the Adam, or potentially they'll play the Adam right from the get-go, as Virtus Pro do decide to defend first rather than attack, and the Adam composition is an absolute barn burner when it comes to stall potential off of the amount of revives that's available.
It also allows you to just get damage boosts onto potentially a Punisher if that's the route you want to go. Set up a culling turret on that first.
Dude, imagine I gotta take a poop on the plane. You know what I mean?
Without having to commit to something a little bit scary, like weirder, like that Penny Parker rocket.
What am I gonna do?
On the tournament, but has fallen off as time.
What am I gonna do?
I wonder if we could go for it. We saw that Saipo was on the rocket there. And I mean, sometimes, well, in past metas, we would say the rocket is purely for either giving infinite ammo to
they have toilets, yeah, but I am not gonna listen. Okay,
give one of your
let me paint you a picture.
Coming on through. But there has been a meta that has been established fully around Midtown that you can see Insomnia are actually anticipating, given the fact that they run off originally on the Midnight Squirrel Girl with the Mantis for the damage boost. They see that Virtus Pro aren't going for the close hold, so
it's gonna be a bad time.
To this respawn we go to swap off onto our default composition. It's gonna be
why is this door so small?
Once more in the
Hello, Seagull. How are you?
Whereas once again, we are going to be seeing Virtus.
Dude. Actually, wait. See, you've been to China, right? Didn't you went to China years ago? See, can I ask you a question? Would you do it again? If you had to do it all over again, would you have done it again?
Protection of their own, and of course, Nocta in the sky, the Invisible Woman with the knockbacks, and of course, that psionic force to pull people into a single spot is going to make it a little bit harder.
I mean, this is all hypothetical. It might not even happen. China was sick. Fuck.
True, but they are
it probably won't even happen. But like, if it did, you know, just thinking hypothetically.
Slowly but surely, but Fi has already, off of how stacked Insomnia's players are, been able to build nearly 80% this first.
It's been 30 minutes. Thank you. Yeah, during this game, I'm gonna have to step away for like a couple minutes for something. I randomly went viral in China in 2016 and had absurd amounts of fans chasing me around and security following me at events. Dude, I remember that story. That's fucking awesome.
And the sleep onto the Magneto stops him from utilizing the ultimate at the start of it.
That's sick.
With the copy, God of Mischief coming on through from Relaxing Nights, are able to stabilize the ultimate.
They're able to hold the line, but once again, VODS Pro, they slow it down here. This has been their strategy. They're not committing to these big hold fights. They're just giving up inches as opposed to meters to give themselves any extra time to try and delay. As Demon will drop that final judgment and is immediately popped. Media M and actually got finished off by the Terror Cave.
Yeah,
Actually, fun fact, back when Overwatch 2 came out, there was some creator on Bilibili who would just take all my videos and then upload them in Mandarin, and he would get millions of views. He would just grab all my videos and just upload them in Mandarin, and like they literally have like 10 million views. It was crazy. But I was small. I was much smaller at the time. I was like, what do I do?
Onto that payload to buy Finzi the time to come on through with the portal before Insomnia can lock up A.
Demons brought back the Wolverine.
That guy probably farmed.
There is this Captain America in the backline. Agamotto comes out, fights
no, it's just subtitles.
Great invasion and those barriers by the side of VODS Pro, but Finzi is targeted down by Demon, realizing how mobile VODS Pro are. They're looking for pickups to try and burst them down. Cypher with that soul rejuvenation to set up. Relaxing Knights will go in for the clone on that invisible boundary.
Galactic Legends built up the fight, but he doesn't have the health bar to give the confidence to use it until now. He gets stabilized by his backline, but that allowed Insomnia to stabilize their positions in anticipation of it. He's only
fighting getting kills with it. Right kind of need one. Kind of need one right here. They need to get one with the cloak ult right here. If they don't, uh-oh. That's an uh-oh.
That thing to try and lock down Demon with the rage of Ultron, trying to get onto Cypher in the backline to prevent that extra healing.
Big res?
Take out Finzi, it's Karmic Revival. One-sided Adam is
wait, huge.
Again, and we will see VODS Pro delay with everything.
They have any support ults though? They have Mantis ult in this sec, if he can live. And dead. They might have self-res though? They do have self-res. They have Mantis ult. They kill the Wolverine. That's kind of huge. Another support ult. A lot of support ults. A lot of buttons. Oh! Oh, that's really bad. That's really bad for Virtus. Virtus Pro probably is gonna lose this. Unless this Starlet ult goes crazy. No. Nah, no way. Nah. I mean, it was a really good hold. You can't even be mad at that. That's a 4-minute hold. By the way, Colorado thing the prime. Noxious thing the prime. Sorry I missed that. Macaroon thing the prime. Sean thing the prime. Tier 1. Fight thing the prime. And Gap Money thing the prime. Appreciate it. What's up?
Make their way in. Fi has been an absolute menace of this man from Missouri, but they have yet to be able to capitalize and put a stop to Insomnia as they are resilient.
You play better on Cloak? You play better on Cloak than these pro players? Yeah, I believe it.
The Punisher comes out. Every time they swap off back to the Captain America, the Wolverine appears. And every time they need to hold a point, the Wolverine comes back to force people off the point. Insomnia are so quick with their versatility as Dridro is going in for another basically one-man army into the backline looking for anyone who's out of position.
They're really good at kiting away these support ults, but I think Virtus has kind of made the adjustment where they're now ulting deep. That last ult on the first point though, they kind of caught them for it and like pulled them way out of the ults and got punished for it, but the reason why I think they ult so deep now is because, at least on the last map, they were able to kite really, really well. The drops for the Emma skin go back on after you finish the magic drop. I don't know why it works that way. It's never worked that way before, but I am just the messenger.
Ultron comes on through from Nocta at the same time as Lurkin drops the invis boundary to make sure, guarantee that Insomnia all survive the portal. And Virtus Pro just back on.
Big res gets 2. I think these are gonna be some of the best Atom reses I've ever seen. Every time I see anyone use an Atom res, it's fucking useless. Every Atom res in this, actually super useful. And they have Captain America ult going. Captain America ult's like another support ult.
onto Finzi. Cypher returns back to the cocoon from the
Finzi needs help though.
Still a 6v6.
Good right click.
Demon pushing on in, tries to get onto Fly with the feral leap.
Honestly, I feel like Virtus' whole playstyle is just to deny the Wolverine any value, right? Because they're kind of, I don't want to call them a one-trick, but they're kind of a one-trick team. Like, they don't do anything different other than just, like, hard enable their Wolverine. You know, like, obviously they're not a one-trick, but they just get so much value out of it. They just lean into that playstyle. So by going the triple res, Star-Lord, thing before, now Cap, Mag, it really keeps him from just like eating them all alive.
That is where the payload finally pauses.
Technically over halfway, 1.100 meters, almost all the way to that back line, all the way to that point B. They were able to hold. Virtus Pro now on the attack. And they're sticking with that Captain America, looking to pressure the backline. Sparker has once again shown that they
using Strange Ult to pause Mist from moving in to help after she ults is smart. Never thought of that. Well, I think they were also trying to one-shot their backline through the ult, because Mantis ult is not that insane. But yeah. I'm curious why they banned Torch. Torch just gets banned a lot. Torch is still really good.
They might well go for the Namor because they're anticipating Navix on this Captain America. Just being the cat amongst the pigeons, or I guess
I gotta step away.
Amongst the
phone
enemy team's backline, and you need
I'll be right back.
something that's going to be able to stop the Cap America from just getting so much space for Fire and Sparker to do whatever they want to deal with.
This is how they adjusted in their latter half of Symbiotic Surface in their match versus Rad. They brought out that Namor to try and deal with people diving onto the backline. In their case, it was the Torch playing a little bit further back and the Venom trying to dive. But instead, we'll see them use it for a little bit of a hold. That's a jump scare, as they will try and at least delay. And Virtus Pro, once again, expecting a spawn hold, do start off on the Black Widow.
Ooh, but Cypher is the one that goes down instead. Fi doesn't find the opening shot, but the Gamma Squid absolutely finds the target that it's looking for. Over to the actual Star-Lord we go. The duelist making it out of the spawn doors. As Nocta already 35% to that first horn of produce is getting full pocketed by the team right now. Virtus Pro know that they've got the one-sided Adam, so out comes the aggressive Soul Bomb, so they can start taking the space. But lurking with the force physics takes Nevix down, and Virtus Pro have lost the ability to have an off angle into the back line. They know that if they go into the main road fight, they're going to get out-angled by the defense.
Nevix has brought back the Thing, try and lock down the Hulk, stop them from leaping out, as that's what they're doing, diving in, diving out. Demon on that Wolverine, looking for anyone who's isolated. They've been trying to get a couple of these Gamma fastballs. And here is the play from Virtus Pro, wrapping around from behind to try and zone out this high ground position, forcing a removal of the side of Insomnia over to the opposite building.
But a huge exile onto Nevix permanently stops the momentum from Virtus Pro's swing up into that high ground, and Insomnia have been winning the poke fight. They've already got the ultimates. Demon gets Earthbound, tries to turn around and dispatch the Thing in his back line, but Fi gets taken down too by the continuous pressure that the Namor is able to output. Eternal Bomb comes out from Driddler, Forever's looking for the angle, doesn't find the Cloak and Dagger, but finds the Star-Lord who'd already self-revived. The Terror Cape and the Earthbound uses the Magneto, can't try and reposition back to his team, but the heal is good from Insomnia, and Demon is about to be a monster in the back line that Virtus Pro have to turn around and deal with.
Doing a lot of damage on them, but Nocta and Forever have both been taken down as finally Virtus Pro are starting to capitalize, creeping on forward, heading towards that point A, meaning it would become a distance game. Demon is chased all the way back, and Fi does not want to give it up, but will not dive into the building, not going to get themselves caught out of position. In comes the portal. Demon making their way back into spawn so they can rush in to this portal to rejoin. There's the extra invisible boundary to try and buy as much time as possible. Cypher keeping their team topped up with that Soul Rejuvenation. Galactic Legend comes on out, Snipes lurking, and is doing huge work on this backline.
Yeah, the invis boundary had to be used from Insomnia to cushion the fall out of the teleport, which means that Fi just had to lie in wait for the Galactic Legend to find the targets that it's looking for, and off at the back of that one, that will be A, and it is a huge difference in time bank in comparison to what Insomnia had at their disposal as we headed into that part of the map. Virtus Pro already moving on up, taking the high ground. Demon going to be over towards that Punisher, trying to just find a pick, buy time for his team to stabilize. Nocta even going over to the Hella, a hit scan to be able to match wits and duel Sparker and Fi. But Nevix and Fi are lying in wait around the corner, and it means that Sentinel on the Strange is going to be taking damage directly to the face.
Doing his last time, Slick gets pulled in by that Soul Siphon. But Nevix, Fincy, Fi taken out. They run into the Punisher, who with the shotgun is holding their yard, trying to take them down. Sparker, they're trying to stagger him to buy extra time. 3 minutes remaining. Every second matters here. And Insomnia, look at how long they're going to leave this. That is so big for them.
Yeah. It's not a matter of get off my lawn, it's stay on it for as long as we possibly can, because we need to buy the time back after losing that fast. Sparker actually is committing the cocoon instead of revisiting the spawn room. They've got Karmic Revival, they've also got Eternal Bond. They want to go now as Nocta slows the push down. Goddess of Death denies, and the team's been split. One made it all the way to the high ground, and the rest still stuck behind. They can't go until Goddess of Death has burnt through, but that's allowed Insomnia to stabilize a position for Demon with that final judgment to be the finger threat. VODS Pro have to worry about Fincy with the Bulwark, survives the Force Physics as Dridro, an aggressive Eternal Bond, denies the off-angle space for Insomnia's duelists.
Lovely block onto the media M. Ayamagamoto is going to lock down Nevix as they move in with the invisible boundary. Final judgment from Demon with the steal once again from Relaxing Knights, and it's gonna once again be Insomnia dominating these fights, but they burn even more resources, burning that God of Mischief to steal that Eternal Bond once again. All they have left is Meteor M. 46% on Goddess of Death, 35 on Aya Wakamoto, 21 on Invisible Boundary. Compare that to VODS Pro. Soul Rejuvenation, Karmic Revival, Galactic Legend, all at the ready, and they only need to push another 6 meters.
Yeah, Nevix is over to the Captain America to provide threat on that objective and also into that backline. Fire's already been able to dispatch the Punisher. Can now look for the backline itself. Galactic Legend comes on through, gets absorbed by Meteor M. The Magneto also getting the Guardian Shield to be able to fall back onto. Regen Domain invested from Insomnia to trying to hold the line, keep a body on the cop to buy the time to come through for the contest, but it's not enough. VODS Pro knew they just had to slowly inch that payload closer and closer to the finish line every single fight, driving Insomnia's resources further down and further down until eventually they hit rock bottom and the revive composition could come on through, swing the first stage of a fight. If it goes south, it's okay. You've got the reses. You can out-sustain your opponent.
An incredible sustain. Like you said, the one-sided Adam for those out sustains just keep the bodies up. They tried to adjust and they were winning fights, but you can only win so many fights if your opponent is infinite. Consistently coming back, consistently piling on the pressure. 20 KOs for the side of Fi, 26 for Nocta, who really put on a huge show for their team to try and turn this round. What we did see is the difference between how many of these Aya Wakamotos did land. While the Media M's were on point, Sentinel, it was not even something they're doing, it's just how well VODS Pro are able to position to make sure that they're not going to be set up every single time.
Yeah, and I mean, even if Aya Wakamoto does land, VODS Pro have the resources that they've always put to the side in anticipation of that ultimate coming on through. Sparker with the Soul Bond Saipei as well, making sure that we've got the most amount of seeds to set up for the heals, and then Dridro, the Veil of Light Forces coming on through from this Cloak and Dagger for that 15% kill boost that just allows them to survive past the break point that would normally break the Camel's back when you look at the damage that the Strange can do with follow-up of that Maelstrom of Madness. VODS Pro just adapting, out-adapting. We knew that this series would be a matter of evolution, that these two teams would be coming in and we'd be seeing continuous changes, and we're getting to see it live in play. Demon just back and forth, Nevix back and forth, Sparker back and forth, back and forth. Now we have to see where the coin lands. Is it going to be a domination map that Insomnia decide to take us to, or do they flip the script entirely and take us to another map?
We've still got some good convergences and convoys like that, although we did just see the convoy getting dropped here. So potentially if convergence is an option, we have Dracula's Castle at the ready. But we'll have to find out as we're going to be heading to a quick break. And when we return, we will see if Insomnia can create the resurgence versus Virtus Pro, or if Virtus Pro will punch their ticket to the group finals. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back.
Nowhere to hide. Woo! I never miss.
쓰러지지만 끝까지 일어나야 해. 어딜 가든지 극복해. 힘은 너에게 있는 걸. 소리 높여 노래를 불러. 작은 걱정 따윈 던지고 최선을 다해 작품을 쳐봐. 어둠이 떠 날 때까지 아름다운 꿈을 밝혀봐. 우리에게 달려서 그 세계 운명. 기다려 I'll be there. 쓰러지지만 끝까지 일어나야 해. 어딜 가든지 극복해. 힘은 너에게 있는.
Virtus Pro now one map away from securing their spot in that group finals and getting that higher seed. But Insomnia have been taking them to the limit over and over again. But they just can't seem to tip it over the edge sometimes. As this case, Virtus Pro were able to lock them down.
Yeah, I mean, it really does feel like Insomnia are a very, very strong team. Like, a lot of people have slept on them, but they have significant potential. And we're getting to see, like, there are fights where they are just overwhelming Virtus Pro, but then Virtus Pro have the read. They understand, like, okay, this is going to be your side advantage at the beginning of the fight, but as long as you don't manage to find any picks on our side, we can come through and win the second stage. And that's sort of how you play triple res, which, I mean, makes sense. They were on a triple res composition. Now that you're Insomnia, when we move into the
oh my bad, I muted on the way out because I took a phone call.
Do you take a
sorry, that was an important one. I took longer than I thought.
Just try and ban out the Sparker Atom yet again?
Was it a good match?
But one thing that we're unfortunately not getting to see are some heroes that were in play for season 1 and have since disappeared in season 2, but you can still play them and you can still find a lot of value.
Oh, Virtus Pro won.
With our wonderful cosmetics to drip before viability is my motto of choice, and these skins are absolutely dripped out. Iron Fist, Binary Fist, and Moon Knight Phoenix Knight are in the game score right now. If you boot up the game, you will be able to purchase them.
The sun haunts you with the Phoenix doing huge damage from that Moon Knight, making everything on fire. It looks absolutely gorgeous. And then, of course, the Binary Fist, the Binary Magneto looks gorgeous. This skin is no different.
Why are you guys being weird about the commentators?
Zeros. The
you know, if you don't like the commentators, like...
is also punch. It's
no, it doesn't cost anything not to say anything.
We even saw a little bit of Iron Fist at the start of Season 2, but Season 2.5, it fell out.
Do you think Marvel Rivals Pro Play will surpass peak Overwatch League? I think peak Overwatch League was... during the perfect storm. Esports was on the rise. There was big money, big hype, big investment. The game was really good at the time, or considered really good at the time. Tons of investment. Esports right now is kind of in the shitter. So I'm going to say no, but that's nothing against Rivals. Violating the Prime. That's more against Esports.
That if we go into map number 4,
in general,
it gets reset entirely. The order is
Crown Demon thing gifted. Appreciate it. All right, map 3. Sorry I missed, or sorry, map 4. Sorry I missed a lot of that map 3. I had a really important call and thing I had to do, and I didn't want to cut the conversation off because it's like a family friend that's doing something for me, and he's a really nice guy. He was telling me about his son and stuff like that. So.
And so far the drafts remain pretty
so I took a little longer than I expected.
Emma bans Insomnia now with their chance to protect. They've been putting a lot of protection onto this.
Missed a great ending.
And
fuck.
This game will be no
Feel bad.
different. This is going to be the Virtus Pro. Will get a protection onto the Magneto, but the question is, will they let it slip?
There isn't much investment like there used to be for esport. Well, they realized it's unprofitable, right? Esports got really hyped up and really like the next sport, the next big league, right? And then realize most of your demographic are younger kids, or sorry, kids that are like under 18 or college kids that don't have very much money, so they're not going to spend money on tickets very often. And they're fickle. They don't really like teams. They like individual players, and individual players a lot of times aren't very marketable because they're just like 18-year-old gamers who are not really well socialized. So they have a hard time marketing them, hard time selling anything. Yeah. Thing with the Prime, by the way, appreciated.
But so far, they have given over that Cloak and Dagger almost every single time, and it looks like that might continue as they look at that torch again instead of the Cloak and Dagger. There's just so little time to fit everything in when you know that these are such big priorities.
Well, you said it yourself, right? Relaxing Knights has had God of Mischief up so many times, they might as well be playing Cloak and Dagger. However, that Terror Cape, that 12-second cooldown cycle of it, has been
Benson burgeoning the Prime, Palpatine thing the Prime. Appreciate it.
These long overdrawn fights between the two, we're having that 28% increased vulnerability on whoever.
So it looks like the bans are pretty much going to be the exact same again.
The ability to absolutely burn a player of Insomnia if the ultimates on around 2 sustain. As Luna is going to be banned on out for both sides, Magneto is going to be saved from Insomnia, and Virtus Pro now have to think about what they want to try.
Could streaming services like Twitch fund tourneys for things like this? Why would they? So back in Overwatch League, Twitch actually had a contract with Overwatch League where they paid Overwatch League to have the rights to stream the game, or have the rights for the game streamed on their platform, and then they said, wait a minute, why are we paying you for your league to be on our platform? You should want to be on our platform. We ain't paying you. And so then Overwatch League got upset and went to YouTube, because YouTube threw money at them to stream on their platform. What that did is it isolated a lot of people that loved the Twitch culture, loved the streaming culture, loved like what the game was, and also they lost a system which was really good on Twitch, which was this ability to watch individual player POV. So what you would do is you'd pay $25 for the year, and you could watch any player's POV at any time, and you could you would just see their POV only. So like, let's say you wanted to watch just a tank player, like you only wanted to watch the Doctor Strange play the game. You don't care about the camera like panning from player to player. You only want to watch that one person play, because like let's say you want to improve, right? And you're like, I'll improve by watching this pro play, right? you could do that. And when they went to YouTube, they lost that system, and they lost a lot of the benefits of like the Twitch culture, like, you know, the badges and the emotes and the hype going to YouTube, and they lost drops as well, like the rewards for watching the games. And so people were really thrown off by that, and so they stopped watching because, one, either they didn't know it was on YouTube, or two, they just didn't like the experience with YouTube as much, and so they stayed on YouTube for a few years because they had an exclusivity contract and were getting paid for it. And then eventually, once Overwatch League fell apart and wasn't worth them like almost any money anymore, that's when they went back to streaming on both YouTube and Twitch with like OWCS and stuff like that. But at that point, it was too much. Okay, Flats, if you say so. What are you talking about?
And they move in. They're going to be pretty hard though to rewrite, as VODS Pro with the soul bomb already sent.
I'm just giving a history lesson.
Everyone gets tethered up by Nevix. They take 5 down, but he'll be back in a matter of moments with the cocoon coming on through. And Insomnia now being boxed into a very small space with not a lot of angles to hide away. But Demon,
you get the Emma skin. You can get the Emma skin still. You just have to finish the magic drops first.
Absolutely cleaning up there. They now have a damage boost with the help of that storm. This is a composition we have.
Dude, Insomnia kind of lives and dies on the back of Demon. If Demon goes crazy, wait, did he just get backstabbed?
Then you might as well add some extra DPS with the storm, who's also able to just.
I think he did, yeah, but he was just resetting.
Opened up your options for that Omega Hurricane. Even with an interesting roll-out, roll-back. I don't know what that is.
He was trying high ground. He was trying to get high ground, but he clipped
Derpy didn't get prime.
so slightly into the wall. There we go. It's fine. We've got 2 zip lines.
Yeah, it did have an unsustainable model.
We didn't see it on broadcast. What we are going to be seeing is the final judgment as VODS Pro trying to send fire into the mix to just get Demon off of this.
The Punisher shotgun actually hits like a truck.
Guardian Shield, Strangers up there too, making sure that nothing is going to be able to pressure this Punisher off before Insomnia decide to start the fight.
A Loki firing squad, a Doctor Strange, a Guardian Barrier.
No, I don't think Ignite posted replay codes. I don't think that's a thing. Just gonna reset out. You can't get any damage off with it anyways. Actually just bonked him on the forehead, but it didn't kill him. Wait, the Punisher didn't die to the mag ult. Oh, that's a huge biss on the meteor.
Huge sleep comes out from Saipei onto Forever to make sure that the Eye of Agamotto does not find the vulnerable targets as they come through from that comic revival state. VODS Pro.
Wow, that was a huge res. Dude, Sparker going crazy. When do I sleep? I don't. I am a machine.
Momentum snowball. Going to have to now try and find a way.
I am a machine. I do not sleep. Sleep is not real. Sleep is for the weak.
VODS Pro have already got the estate of the high ground, but Nocturne on the storm with that goddess.
Yeah, there's been Punisher bans and Storm bans. Honestly, it's kind of meta right now to ban supports in this.
Having to use that zipline, which does still remain in place, but now anyone can follow up if needed. Forever going to be pushing up to the inner high ground of the center tower to make some space.
I'll sleep like a baby once I've farmed my droppers enough.
Create openings to give the protection that allows Storm to creep on up with the lightning strikes.
Omega Hurricane's already been built on the side of Nocturne. Insomnia don't want to give up the space that they've been able to buy.
I'm sleeping 2 days. Not sleeping is not a flex though. I'm joking about it right now because I've been streaming a ton, but I did sleep last night. I did sleep the night before. Just not a ton, but that's just because I've had things I gotta do, and sometimes that's just how life be. But I still try to sleep. How am I watching? What do you mean? I'm just watching the pro matches.
The final judgment for this next fight should be the answer that Insomnia are looking for, and VODS Pro know that the Punisher is holding that ultimate. They've got to stagger at these picks for as long as they possibly can, so that when the portal comes on,
do they have the Punisher turret set up right now?
Lacking a Loki behind it.
2 minutes and 17 seconds remaining. We see Insomnia. They choose to go with the slow roll. Wait for the Loki to appear. They burn regeneration domain, but it will be back very shortly as they
I wasn't set up ready.
High ground taken by Nevix to look for anyone as they come through that portal to go for a bit of a punish. You'll see Starlord hovering on the periphery, waiting.
The Invis jump in first.
They make their way into the invisible boundary with the final judgment. Meteor End, can they time it with the block? It is just going to get popped.
Discipline, not firing at all on the Punisher, not charging him up. Nevix gets 2. Holy shit, dude. Nevix been going crazy today.
All of the damage when Insomnia run out of resources. This B is proving to be so much harder to be able to capture than A.
They can't get back onto their high ground position.
I'll play Overwatch with the new season Tuesday.
Completely locked themselves down to make sure that Insomnia cannot break this line. As such, we do see a swap. Sentinel will be bringing out the thing. Try and just lock down Fire and Nevix. Prevent the backline dive, and of course give that extra protection to Storm or Demon with that embattled leap and the Stone Aegis for the extra protection.
Insomnia think they find the answer.
If Demon gets one here, I think it's going to be real spooky.
Comes through with the meteor.
No, he didn't get any. I thought he was going to walk up and just shotgun someone.
But it's Nocta that they're looking at right now. Omega Hurricane needs to
big cloak ults.
Eternal Bond is out on the field.
Double cloak ults?
Copying it, but the Magneto gets pressured out.
Is Luna banned this game actually? Yeah, I think it is.
And Galactic Legend comes through clean off of the back of Terra Cape, amplifying the damage too. Insomnia denied.
I think it might have been a little overkill to go for the Star-Lord ult there. I think they were probably winning that fight, but it's alright.
Taken out of rotation and Forever's taken off of the Magneto onto the Captain America because Insomnia have been.
So here's how Virtus holds this. They get ulted, die. Sparker gets a big res. They kite the rest of the ults. They re-engage with their ults. That's how they win this.
We'll give them the overtime as everyone else makes their way into touch. Every person who goes down now, you'll see them swap onto fast rollout characters to give them the turnaround. Nocta is going to be playing the game.
Okay, that's 1, that's 2, that's 3 ults. Vinci goes down. There's the res coming in. 4 die. 5 die. All of them get res. They now sit back. They regroup. They wait the ults out. Now they go back for the retouch. Actually, the thing went for the flank on the ult. Doesn't get any. Navix goes for backline. Both supports are 1 HP. They die. Fucking cinema. Cinema.
Comes in for the pickup. Nocta swapping onto the Strange to hope that the portal is on cooldown. Senti moving their way in on the thing.
Profit? I mean, that's just how. That's just the best way to play the game right there. That's how you play that comp. That's how you play this style. That's how you win. That's playing smart right there. They use the Atom Res as a way to bait out ults, way to regroup, come back in and fight with their own ults because they were behind an ult economy.
Every single time you get a little bit of space.
Yep, that's how it is.
Back, and there's nothing that you can do about it a lot of the time, unless you have things like the Supernova from the Torch to be able to keep a track of.
Yeah, Emma gets banned a lot, so Thing is pretty decent.
Coming from, but no,
who gave me the script? I am the script.
Just having to put the Storm into play so that they have the
I am all of the script.
To potentially match up against the break.
Character I enjoy playing the most? Yeah, Wolverine is funny. I like terrorizing other players. Lo-Fi, I think the tier 1. Halfield, I think the 6 months.
To try and set up, if they find this, they're going full Spider Team. I don't know how much of this is going to make it out, but look out for that feed to see if anyone from Insomnia gets caught by this.
Surely no.
Surely
no. Take a little bit of time for them.
Bans are going to be different no matter what. Doesn't matter about the platform, doesn't matter rank. Penny gets banned in like your gold plat games all the time. I haven't seen a Penny ban in my games ever. Unless there's a Penny player on the other team that we're targeting.
As much space as possible, especially because Nocta on this Hela. It's go broke or go home.
This is the $3 million Ignite tournament. This is the EU matches right now. It's It's the last EU match of the day. It's 2-1, best of 5. Oh boy, the Prime.
You can already see that Insomnia are playing everyone very much close to home.
I has started with a Spider-Man. They might be looking to see if they can get a quick isolation onto someone. Sentinel once again on the thing to try and punish, and that will force fight back onto the Star-Lord. But it's been working extremely well for them as Demon forced down to
give a high ground.
They're going to try and push.
Ooh, they get a kill on Fincy though.
A lot of damage up there, but they of course have the building to retreat into.
What a huge soul drone from Nocta connected onto.
What are they gonna do now? At 5v6, they can kind of just poke.
Towards this first Eternal Bomb, and there's no one-shot potential on the side of Insomnia. They're going to be able to use it to forge aggressively off of the high ground right into Insomnia's entire forces, and that's going to include point possession as well. Terror Cape comes on through. Nocta is forced back. They have to try and stabilize. Finzy's even on the Captain America just to have the disruption factor against Insomnia, but Relaxing Knights has also been able to keep a pace with the ultimate charge. Out comes the God of Mischief. Their own Eternal Bond has now been forged, and Saipe has to answer back with the Soul Resurgence.
Drink too much juice and now your stomach hurts? That's tough. I'm not adding Subway Surfer. Oh, did they just... Wait, did they die? No, they disengaged. Wait, they actually just full disengaged the Punisher ults. Oh boy. Dude, Virtus Pro has gotten so good at baiting ults and backing away from ults. Now what are you gonna do?
This big cooldown, and that is where they are struggling, burning this huge cooldown while Virtus Pro are just about to hit that Galactic Legend. Nocta will just be sniped out the sky if they try to move.
Now this actually died? Oh. Oh, that's that way they swapped too. Oh. They still backed away from it though. Big res? Big res? Big res? Gets 3? Now they have Cloak ult to re-engage.
That's huge.
Dies through the Cloak ult. Oh, that's actually tragic.
Ground to stand on. Dreadful building up that Eternal Bomb.
Oh my goodness.
That's
crazy.
Yeah,
it's only switch drops.
So many of those players stacked on up, but they get shut down. Insomnia managed to have the damage to break the Cloak and Dagger's base health form before Druidor gets one of those dashes.
Yeah, this has been a really good series.
And that's going to be Insomnia holding on.
I really thought Virtus Pro was going to go crazy there. I'm not going to lie, I'm not a huge fan of both the Captain America and the Venom. I like one of them with a mag. Both seems a little much.
Just to survive as Finzy pops the Freedom Charge early, the dive comes on through alongside the Venom, but the force physics
also, they just engage with Capel.
And the final judgment is here.
They've gone for the
Nevix explodes. So they use Punisher ult, they use Cloak ult. So they're trying to back away and sustain to wait for Nevix to come back now, because they do have Venom ult. They could damage boost him. So we can get some big kills.
But they still have clobbering time. They almost have BDM again, and they are keeping Virtus Pro back.
Nevix Feast of the Abyss, though, is something that you have to be worried about. So too is Pi, all the way on this off angle. Slowly but surely building up that next Galactic Legend. Saipe is starting to go a little bit low, but they have to worry about the Star-Lord. That blaster barge is
they forced Soul Bond already.
Legend far faster than Meteor M, and Virtus Pro can double down in this fight before Insomnia have the answers. And this boundary gets used on the point itself.
Pops turret inside of the Invis ult. Oh, he full charged him. He full charged him, brother. Oh no. Goes for res. Gets everybody back up. Everyone is alive once again. No fucking way they're gonna cap it. They capped it.
To sleep on this first point as Virtus Pro.
You know, I'm gonna give the benefit of the doubt and assume that he kept shooting, because even if the mag killed people, he needed to get value out of the ults to win the fight, and knew that they could still self-res and they could res. Adam Go actually kind of been crazy on the Adam. Sparker's been insane.
That's
a spicy meatball. True.
the get-go. This dive is going to be dangerous. Demon still, though, has been able to regroup.
All right, there's only 2 minutes on the clock, though. They can still... Insomnia can still hold this.
Charges directly into Virtus Pro to stop them from disengaging. Saife goes down.
Oh my goodness. Wait, he's got a huge value out of this cloak ult. Wait, they actually just only cloak ulted and just killed their whole team. And now they have to rush to touch.
With that extra terror cape, they show me exactly why this Cloak and Dagger has become the key character of this stage. As the car moves on in, Sentinel will make their way back in Earthbound with the Galactic Legend. Not yet available, but 94% of the way through.
Bubbles him, shields him. They C9. Wait, they C9. They lost. Holy shit. Ultra thing the prime. Isaiah rolling the prime. Comic book zoomer. I think it's 2-1.
Whiplash. We go from what is going to be a
dude, they lost all of second point off a singular cloak ult. That's crazy.
From there, it's just fully in Virtus Pro's hands. I mean, I say that. It's fully in
Cloak and Dagger, insanely good.
That is one of the most
thoughts?
aggressive eternal bonds that I have ever seen, but the space that it brought the payload to just keep trucking along, and in the meantime everyone from Insomnia is panicking, having to deal with a Cloak and Dagger in the backline, who, by the way, almost did as much damage as Sparker on the Adam Warlock.
Just cleaning up the damage boosts, the assists, and
so wait, what time does NA start today? Because I might go back and watch the E match.
Every other time it was just trying to match it with the Loki, which, let's be honest, relaxing.
If it starts at like 6 or 7,
but you can't.
Because I don't want to play ranked.
I mean, yeah, Dreador every 12 seconds, Terror Cape. And every single time, too, they coordinated perfectly. When we were watching Fi's POV to go in with the blaster barrages, he was getting the bulwark from Finzi. The Terror Cape was directed at the target of focus. That
I still should get lunch.
Down. They had some amazing
lunch would probably be a good idea.
The fact that Demon was so static.
Hell, let me go check and see what I got anyways. Let me go to the bathroom real quick. While they recap, they do interview and stuff like that. Give me 2 seconds, all right?
And I mean, this Karmic Revival, too, coming on out. Nevix going over to the Venom as well to make sure that Demon is denied the angle that can potentially be used in overtime to buy the space back for everyone to trade some through out of their spawn. Like, Virtus Pro just had such a good read of the situation. There was a little bit of a struggle on A, but teams struggle on A if you don't manage to find the point off of the first fight. The second that they got A, we were off to the races.
This was a game where you've got to say that the strategists were the ones who made the plays. We talked about Dridro. They were constantly in the backline, constantly getting that vulnerability onto enemies and setting up. Cypher was constantly damage boosting. Fire had some perfect soul rejuvenations, and Sparker. This game would straight up be over if they had not landed a couple of those karmic revivals. It's as simple as that. Without those revives, then Insomnia would have been able to push on through and would have been able to hold them at some of these setups. Virtus Pro, they move on to the finals of the groups, but Insomnia are going to be worrying a lot of people in those playoffs.
Yeah, I mean, don't sleep on this team. Absolutely do not sleep on this team. They made it so incredibly close. Like you said, there's some clutch plays from everyone on Virtus Pro side, but there's just as clutch plays from everyone on the side of Insomnia. Like that free K with the Meteor M was insane. If we hadn't been up against a Karmic Revival composition, that would have been a full hold. Like right then and there, that would have been a full hold. They did such a good job as well of being able to keep the Loki over the Cloak and Dagger, where the neutral was definitely weighted in the side of Virtus Pro, and we even got to see there in the replays when Dredro was using that aggressive Eternal Bond all the way into Insomnia's spawn. It's immediately backed up by Fi just barraging in with the blasters, getting the Magneto bulwark so that everyone goes low, and it's Dredro who's the one who's able to come on through with those last hits. And speaking about coming on through, we're gonna be pulling one of those Virtus Pro players on through to the interview room. Hello and welcome, Finzi.
Hello, thank you.
So, to get things started, because this was definitely a close series, did you expect this to be as close as it actually ended up being?
We haven't played them in a long time, so I actually had no clue how good they were. I expected it to be a bit easier. They played really well, but we won in the end, so that's what matters.
So you guys started adjusting your drafting style as the game went on to start picking up that Adam and taking it away from Insomnia. Is that targeted, or are you just like, are you just seeing Adam rise throughout the priority list here?
Well, we think Atom comps are really good, but when they get Atom and they get Loki, it's kinda makes it harder for us since they have the link for Atom and then they have Loki lamps as well, so they have a lot of survivability. So it makes it really rough if they have both. And since they first protect Loki, then we can't have to take out the Atom at the end.
And Dritter had some amazing Eternal Bonds coming on through where the team got to play super aggressively off of the back of those. How do those get coordinated? Is it essentially Dritter just saying, I'm ulting, everyone follow me?
Yeah. We just make a game plan before the fight and to go with his ult, and then we just all go with it together and we call one target and everyone focuses that target, and yeah, that's how we do it.
You yourself leading the charge quite a few times with, of course, the Magneto, with the Doctor Strange for the quick reinforcements and landing that 6-man Eye of Agamotto that we literally just saw from that doorway hold. Who makes the communications for that? Are they communicating to you that they're coming through, drop it now, or are you just relying on instinct here?
Well, I saw them all rotate right side, so I know they're gonna go up the ramp to get the high ground, so I just call I'm gonna fly above them and ult, and then I just do a 3, 2, 1, and we all just go at the same time. And since I get everyone, it's really easy to clean it up.
Speaking of ults, but not looking at the Strange, looking at the Magneto, Meteor M is an ultimate that gains a lot of value just from using it and being able to use it as a defensive, but getting a pick off of the back of it, that's something additionally extra, right? How would you try and play a Meteor M to look for a pick? Is that something specific that the team does to make it easier for you to land those?
No, we don't really make like some crazy plays to get the rock kill, but it's mostly waiting for the Atom link to be used or the Loki lamp, since if they have those things and you're really not gonna get a kill with it, or a mag bubble. But I usually just use it defensively, but if I know they don't have Loki lamp, then maybe I call just go with mag ult, die with mag ult, and then we just focus on target and I mag ult it as well.
Let's look ahead now. You are into the finals of your group, which means you have a rematch coming in against Rad. How much have you adjusted your playstyle to prepare for them after that first series, or is it just business as usual for Virtus Pro?
I mean, we definitely changed some things after we lost against them last time, but we also just played really bad last time we played them. So I expect them to do well, but I think it's going to go differently than last time, for sure.
And while we have you here, there's been a lot of discussion and debate about who is the strongest team in the EMEA region. Obviously, Rad being able to pull a win against you goes to show their strengths, but then we also have the likes of Berber Patapim, who was rumored to be the team that everyone thought would be able to go toe-to-toe with you. In your professional opinion, who do you think is stronger out of those two opponents?
We haven't played Berber in like a few weeks now, so I'm not sure how good they are, but they look really good in their matches. So I think it's really even between them, being the top 2 team. It's hard to say since we haven't played Berber in a long time.
Well, you may get the chance to play against them in the playoffs that are coming up. You just have one more series to go before we jump into that for your seed, but you have many opponents coming up with those playoffs, and many people have their eyes on Virtus Pro. What do you have to say for your opponents and for those who are watching and rooting for you?
Thank you for all the support to the fans, and we're gonna do our best for the fans, and the enemy team should be aware that we're back on our winning streak and we're not gonna let it stop this time.
Thank you so much for joining us, Finzi. Congratulations on the win. We'll let you get back to the rest of your day.
Thank you.
An intense day of matches. We saw an incredible performance from Zero Tenacity, while we did see All Business pop back up, showing that they have that potential and are prepared for these playoffs. Zero Tenacity did take that 3-0. Then we saw this match where a lot of people, while me and you were on the money, a lot of people would go in saying, it's Virtus Pro. With Insomnia, they said it themselves. We didn't know they were that good.
Yeah, I mean, they did, like you said, say it themselves. Insomnia have definitely been one of these teams that have taken a lot of people by surprise. I would say both they and Zero Tenacity have been surprising people with their results. And it's definitely led to some very surprising results when we look at our overall bracket to see how these matches have impacted. As, like you said to Finzi, it's rematch time. Rad versus VP, the team that
something in the oven?
Virtus Pro down.
Some luncheon.
They go head to head for the group finals of Group B.
Insomnia will be joining Peps in that bracket in the playoffs, already seeded. So
what's for lunch?
Will be competing for the higher seed for potentially that easier run. But
a little pass from my meal delivery thing.
Brad, they want to prove it wasn't a fluke. They've said it themselves. Virtus Pro, they said it's going to go differently. They need to prove it to themselves that they are still the top dog. As we head into what is going to be an incredible set of games tomorrow. And of course, we have Group A as well. Another rematch. Zero Tenacity, they put on an incredible run through that upper bracket before finally running to Berber, who just showed up. But Zero Tenacity, after a 3-0, are back for round 2.
And I mean, they have so many.
I'm thinking maybe we go back and we watch
Tenacity are two teams that you can never really.
The first match of the day that I missed.
Everything. So that match has the potential to go the full distance between the two, as it just becomes a back and forth of each of them taking the other to their comfort picks and their comfort band sides coming on through. I cannot wait to get to see the likes of Tanuki go head to head with Knudsen.
I cannot wait as well. We've got so many incredible matchups coming.
What do you think of Cloak and Dagger to get
playoffs are
so good now?
Tomorrow we find out those
what changed? I always said it was good. Hey, I always said it was good.
And some incredible
Don't come from me.
Playoffs matches. Berber Patapim versus Zero Tenacity.
I got flamed
versus
for it.
Virtus Pro. Any of these four teams, looking at how they've played, we could easily say, yes, they will be the winners. They will represent EMEA at the mid-season. But the fact is, there's only so many spots and they all have to fight for it, and all of them are hungry.
Yeah, I mean, EMEA has been definitely the closest that it's been since the beginning of Marvel Rivals Esports. Like you said, anyone could walk away with that win tomorrow. And it's really going to come down to which of these teams is better prepared, which of them have gone and looked at how the other teams have played, found out the playstyle, and adjusted coming into tomorrow with a game plan to force the other side out.
I just installed Rivals for the summer.
But
come back when these losers go back to school for the year.
Tonight, you still have
you mean
the
uninstalled?
Americans. Tomorrow morning, you have Oceania, and you have Asia, and you have China if anyone's doing the co-streaming of it. There is so much Marvel Rivals Esports content coming up for you, and next week, the playoffs begin. So make sure you tune in tomorrow to find out what those seedings will be. But for us, that's going to be it for tonight, ladies and gentlemen.
PM Gamer with the tier 3 for 6 months in advance at the same time as ETH's 20 gifted. Yo.
And make sure you check out those drops. Keep watching Americas if you haven't got them yet. From us, thank you very much for watching, and we'll see you all next time.
Thank you, Big 20 gifted. TM, thank you for the tier 3 for 6 months in advance. Appreciate you, Thank you. Chat, if you get to sub, make sure you say thank you. Getting saved from ads. From ETH's generosity. Appreciate you. Okay, here's the plan. There was some EMEA matches earlier that I missed because I was late, and I would rather fall off a cliff than play ranked. So I want to see how these matches went. I'm gonna watch them. All right, let's roll.
For months, because
so this is the Z10 versus Abe All Business.
And then you compare that to EMEA and the Americas.
You mean like cliff diving? No, I mean like falling off a cliff and hitting every rock on the way down.
And then as we move on, of course, Johnny Storm, that Human Torch, creeping in as the drafts and those new hero releases come on out. We're heading into the draft, and it looks like we're going to be seeing all business.
You've seen more ads than stream at this point? Good. That means it's working. It's working as intended.
Yeah, Magneto taken off of the table. So
yes, Jobless
no
Bums got knocked out.
bubbles coming on through to stop dives, and also no Meteor M.
Was it in person? If it was nearby, maybe if it was nearby.
Star-Lord or parts
if there's one in China, I still got to think about it, even if I was invited. If I was invited, I'd think about it, but I don't like travel.
The Luna first to weaken the resources that Tuzi is going to have access to before they secure Smashnez's torch to be able to go toe-to-toe with him. Potentially, we see
it
a
was NA East Coast.
get removed as well from Zero to Nasty side, and then I wonder if they go
for
this woman last.
It's a good question. We did see Zero Tenacity play extremely aggressive with this torch, using the high ground of being in T'Challa last time, those lower walls from the entranceways to the actual open hallways to snipe down and make it very hard to hit Smashnez. But like you said, they have...
Traveling overseas is not fun. Yep. Traveling even within the US is still not great.
Simple, just in case there's a little bit of backline dive as well. Zero Tenacity, they have that Wolverine comp that could be at least protected slightly against from Loki.
Something to note is that Zero
Turbo has his own thing, yeah.
Vanguard so far. If all business really want to
not gonna lie, I'm 5'6", and sometimes it felt like China wasn't built for me.
From Zero Tenacity side, we're gonna see take out the Psylocke.
That's what I'm worried about.
Or business remove the ammo, and having saved the ammo, if Zero Tenacity want any form of dive in that composition, they're going to have to be...
I do not think it would go well for me.
That comes on through when they try and hit the back line off of either Diamond Form, Carbon Crush from the Emma, or even a Bionic Hook from the Bucky.
One-sided Luna coming in for Zero Tenacity, so they now have the torch and the Luna to keep them sustained.
Just a counter thing with 7 months.
A little bit of a one-sided Psylocke in from their own side.
You don't have to worry because you ain't invited.
Focus the Vanguards with the
hey, last time I checked, you're not the one who gets to decide that.
Target that single roll, and that's a lot of those big barrier heroes getting removed. Options, if they choose to go for it, would be limited. But
we'll see.
They take out the Atom. We would just
keep coping.
It's exactly what Zero Tenacity ran in their first matchup, using the triple res setup with the Human Torch instead.
I know school's out, but relax.
Yeah, and this is gonna make, if all business want to run the Torch and the Ultron together, they're definitely going to have a much easier time staying up in the sky.
Loki ban, Loki save.
To prioritize picking up the
I'm surprised they let him get away with it.
They were toying with the idea of banning out the Strange from Zero Tenacity side. We have known that Zero Tenacity are one of the few teams actually comfortable rolling solo Vanguard as, okay, Zero Tenacity, target ban the Torch. Tuzi is removed out of two of his roles
on a YouTube channel.
Likely going to be forced onto either the Punisher.
It's called
or potentially
Best Suspecting Braun Overwatch 4. I watched the vid to 1420. One from the vid is just insane and I keep it up. Yo, thanks, dude. I appreciate it. Wait, is it mine?
They want to prioritize having the
Wait, is it my channel's Best of Spectating? I don't remember. Because we started doing it to bring back a lot of the old ones. Okay. I was like, I wonder if there's another one out there. Appreciate you. Yo, Torment thing of the bits. Appreciate you. I kind of know how this one already ends, but I still want to see the matches though. So.
If they're not planning on running a Mantis, it's at least a little bit of damage boost, and then combining that with the Cloak and Dagger.
Yeah, Overwatch 1. Good times.
Extremely good time.
I do worry though.
Good times. Actually, that's not totally true. I was going fucking insane at that point. Any tips to get out of Diamond? Oh, win more games than you lose. You will climb.
To be able to invade into that space, and then Terror Cape comes through, which applies that 28% damage vulnerability for the next 3 seconds, which does not get cleansed by the Invis ultimate. So it is going to be a major
win more games than you lose, and you shall climb. Promise.
Something that should give them stability.
Knudsen starting on the Winter Soldier, knowing that there'll be a little bit of mobility around. Potentially a flyer can try and ping him out the air with a tainted voltage, and they don't go for any kind of traps or quick pickups. They go for positioning.
Grabbing in 2 months. Appreciate it. Thank you. Easier said than done.
Yeah, Lugia is actually on the Captain America as well, going to be trying to go in, disrupt as much of old business as possible to deprive resources and set up potential for this Punisher. At the moment, Zero Tenacity have to give respect. They're waiting for the dive to come on through. They turn around, see the Captain America, but at the same time...
Can confirm 10 and 13 games right now. I went from D1 to GM2 last night. 10 and 13 and climbing 2 full ranks is kind of crazy. Or sorry, not 2 full ranks, but 2 parts of a rank. Actually, no, that's a full rank, because from D1 to GM2, that's 1 full rank.
On the board, there comes the pickup onto Welsh Mania from Smashness, moving in with that maelstrom of madness. They are chasing back the members of All Business.
So I wonder if All Business ran the triple support the whole time, because I'm not a huge Ultron triple support enjoyer.
Oasis should be able to get one of the first ultimates on the board, but is likely going to hold on to it until Ducky 1 has the Eye of Agamotto to get the damage boost for the 40% push onto that Maelstrom of Madness. Smashness slowly but surely building up to that Supernova, also making it incredibly tricky for All Business to approach. It's going to be a reliance on Welsh Mania. Dive into the backline, force the peel. Frontline core is going to have to try and turn their heads and deal with this one, as out comes Eternal Bond from closer, so that All Business can get aggressive. They've got the picks too.
Punisher ult plus invis. Oh my god, he just exploded.
Judgment to zone everyone away, but it's gonna be All Business with that who claim the points. There's actually
the Punisher skin? I feel like that's, it looks like his default, but it doesn't look like his default. I don't know how to describe it.
Traded out though, we did see a Kraken impact and an invisible boundary, so it works out as a 2 for 2, which is huge news.
Was the EU match? Is this the EU match from earlier today that I missed?
They have to worry. They can't stack up right now. If they get hit,
I missed this one earlier.
It's going to be a Maelstrom of Madness that will.
I think NA starts at 7, so that's like 3 hours away. So I figured it'd be something cool to watch for a little bit. Plus, I'm gonna make lunch, so get some food. And then, whenever I'm done watching this, probably play a few games for a bit, and then we'll watch NA tonight.
Loki is down. God of Mischief now being removed from this fight, and it's up to Freedom Charge to hold the point instead.
Big ult incoming. Holy shit. I can already tell the ult difference between Tenacity and All Business is actually crazy. Their ults are just much more impactful. They hit much harder.
Just the Freedom Charge. That is all that is left in terms of.
It's kind of scary when I came back to my PC after I slept and it showed something like 28 hours, but it was flats too. Oh yeah.
They still have Rage of Ultron, and they have any ultimates they want, most likely an Eternal Bond.
True.
From Zdos on that Loki, who's already going in for the clone to set it up.
Yeah, already going in. So too is Slowpo. Rage of Ultron comes out to make sure that All Business can safely intrude with the Eternal Bond and get closer.
I just look over to this guy. Yo, my brother in Christ. Yo, this is not a daycare. You are absolutely aging the fuck out of yourself with saying. What the fuck is that? How do you even say that? It's fucking TikTok lingo. Shut your bitch ass up. Sorry, hang on. Shut the heck up, because you can't swear. You're not allowed. You're not old enough.
Kicks the invis limit into the team, but manages to take Loki down, and All Business are finding the picks that they need to keep this fight firmly in their control.
It's currently 83 to 60%.
I missed All Business's fight there. Shit. No 1440p? No. People. So Twitch 1440p made it so some people literally couldn't watch. So, I was trying to make it so 1440p would be on YouTube, but it broke everything, so I just went back to 1080p until we get it all settled.
Meaning that they were able to retreat and keep that torch nearby so they can siege in and regroup.
It's not going to be enough. The invis boundary is going to get counterplayed. The Eternal Bond, there it is. Final Judgment 2.
Wait, killed the Punisher through the cloak? Holy shit.
Grabs the Punisher, takes him down before Final Judgment can shred through the entirety of the team. Eternal Bond still up though. Closer has not fallen. Now the Cloak and Dagger ultimate is done, but Slowpo's got the next cycle. Rage of Ultron isn't even.
That Cap is 1 HP. Running for his life. He's still alive. He's still running. He's still hoofing it.
They're running people in one at a time, but that means they're getting taken down one at a time.
Yeah, but then they get the TP back. Gets pulled out of his ult. That cloak is 1. Uh-oh. Oh? Doesn't get anything with it though.
It looks like we're going to see Cap cleaned out, and All Business
are
just running it down here to keep control.
All Business actually turned it around.
From reclaiming.
I don't know what happened in that last fight for Tenacity.
We absolutely need
I don't know what happened in the last fight. Their ults were just much better up until that last fight, so I'm surprised they lost that. But
Zero tenacity with Ducky fell through that portal. He was trying to come through with the Eye of Agamotto, and that would have succeeded in finding picks to Zero tenacity side, and then maybe the Kraken impact off of the Loki clone resets would have been able to find the fight win.
Oh my god, I'm in this game.
As it is,
wait, do we have like half of Z10 in here? What's up? Yeah, I didn't. Yeah, I didn't. I'd rather fall off a cliff than play any fucking ranks right now. We have everyone. You guys are all here. Oh, sorry, you're not in trouble. You got timed out by the bot. Unlucky. Yeah, I'd rather fall off a cliff than play any rank today. Although I probably will have to later once this is over. I'm also making lunch right now, which is I got on a timer.
No rocket or penny for all business. They're going in without any of that bonus health, but they were going to Terra Cape for a quick speed boost.
Yeah, all business gonna be.
Yeah, the bot doesn't fuck around. That bot is evil. It is aggressive.
Final judgment up online in no time too. Zero tenacity need to win this fight so that they don't have to play retake into a Punisher that has all of the space in the world to set up and keep Smashness on this torch grounded.
Band 4? You know, listening is free, man.
Keeps an eye on the Captain America too, so that they know when Watchpartying is going to try and hit the back.
Instead of ranked, why don't you do it Wolverine unranked to GM?
Ducky currently trying to hold the point, keep control.
My brother in Christ. You know what? I'm gonna keep this to myself. I'm gonna keep it to myself.
They found them from behind that pillar and will try and commit to this to try and stop the setup on that Punisher.
You know what I've noticed? The teams that are really fucking good at this map always play this back corner. And unless teams know how to break it, they always win. If a team is really good at playing that back corner and the other team doesn't take it first, they always just get shit on. And, well, it's kind of happening.
And Smashness and everyone else on the ground are able to target focus one by one. All this
chose sanity today? True.
Tuzi is going to have the final judgment, but crucially, Closer does not have the Eternal Bond. It's going to be a reliance on the God of Mischief coming on through from Zenith.
If you didn't have a wife, you'd be top 5 of players. Wait, what?
Able to take the Punisher down. The thing that can really change
I'm married?
Is that Terror Cape.
Since when?
Both on the Cloak and Dagger. That's 2 Terror Capes from their end.
They could get a serious amount of damage up, and especially if they're able to stagger them together to combo with that Punisher and with that.
Congrats, thank you. Wait, did you guys get me wedding gifts?
Macaroni, thanks for being a goated part-time streamer king.
Random fella, I think it's 10 months. Wait, the Punishers both trade through ults? So the Torch is gonna go crazy then, right?
Everyone topped up, chasing down onto Slowpoke to try and finish them off with those shotgun-like blasts from Smash.
You know, I'm just gonna keep it up, man. I don't like Ultron. You know, I don't like playing with an Ultron. I don't like playing against Ultron. I don't like Ultron being on my team. I don't like watching Ultron. I probably sound like a major hater for that, but I don't care. I'm speaking my truth. Oh! Wait, that was fat. This is what I mean by on the first point. Tenacity's ults are just so much stronger. Like, they just hit way harder, they get more value out of it. Which means they don't have to use as many. Congrats, thank you. I'm a little upset you guys didn't get me any wedding gifts, but it's fine. I'll be fine. I'm only a little bit upset.
Culling turret through the portal so they could at least siege in the Loki firing squad. Also sending a couple shots down.
I didn't invite you. Well, maybe you would have got invited if you'd got me a gift. You know. Some poor chatter's gonna come in late and think you guys are serious. Why do you hate Ultron so much? I think he's boring. Yo. So Vossi, thing of the 5 gifted. Appreciate you, thank you. Chad, gets up, make sure to say thank you. It's literally a cosplay. It's not a support character. It's a cosplay DPS character. You don't even use the ult as a support ult. You use it as an offensive DPS ult. It's literally you get to pretend you're playing support, so no one yells at you.
He comes on through with the
Congrats on getting married to the grind. You know, in Asia, your guests chat usually have to pay for your wedding by giving you red envelopes of cash.
Oh, thank you for the bits. Appreciate it.
With one of their own, as well as having that invis boundary to give
Where's my red envelopes?
If a freedom charge aggressively tries to hit the back.
Also, my timer just went off, so after this map, should I pause? Yeah, I should pause.
Turnaround on the strategist though. Rage of Ultron is all they have. 33% on Closar, 20 on Snoss. They're relying on Welsh Mania with the freedom charge.
I'll pause after when I go get my food. I think that one got pushed away, I think.
Oh, that's so unfortunate though.
Oh, Jesus!
That being said,
yeah.
With the Maelstrom follow-up is
it's kind of hard when one team's Strange gets 3 to 4 every single fucking ult, and the other gets like 1, if that.
Point is cleared, and we go another round of Krakoa. We said that it is a potential 5-mapper between.
I'm gonna pause because I want to actually keep watching. But I gotta go get my food. It's in the fucking oven. All right, I'll be back in like 2 seconds. Okay. I would leave it playing, but this is already the replay. So if you were really that curious, you probably already know the outcome. But I want to see it. So give me 2 seconds, okay? I'll be right back. Ow. Ow. Dude, I can't wait for my headphones to get here. My headphones that I currently have. Okay, I'm still here. My headphones that I currently have, the earpiece is falling off, and I just took it off my head, and I felt like I just ripped my ear off. Oh, my bad. I had to throw it back in the oven for like 2 minutes. And I'm grabbing some more, filling up my water too. Got it. Whew. Ugh. All right, food acquired. Sorry for taking a little bit.
These two teams, and with how much of a seesaw Cradle really felt like, feels like we're gonna be headed down that path, Tetcher.
5 maps, 7 rounds per map in some of those convoys. We could be seeing some intense matchups between these teams.
What's up, dinner?
To find any space, try to find any way that they can claim a victory.
What's for dinner?
Already,
maybe 19 months.
Final hits for Tuzi, with
this meal delivery thing I have.
But it's being dwarfed by Smashness and
I heard those Tenacity players are really good. No bias. No bias. No bias.
Damage being unleashed with the
I had this meal delivery thing. I'm stupid. Wrong screen. You didn't miss anything. They're just in the spawn room.
We're trying to do something very similar to what Knuten and Smashness are doing. If you look at the one up in
it's like it comes to your house like pre-made. It's fire.
However,
this one, I actually don't even know what it technically is. It's very interesting. I got it last week and it was really good, so I got it again. It's called penne with pink sauce, and it's like a spicy vodka sauce of some sort. But it's like, it's not like a normal vodka sauce, it's like slightly spicier. It's the best way of putting it. By the way, Mommy Milk Latte, that's a name. Thank you for the tier 1. Sage Juicy, thank you for 34 months Prime. Thunderstorm, thank you for Prime. Appreciate it. Dude, I love the TP strategy, just TP on someone's forehead.
Trying to get onto the pickup, lovely taking out Knuten there, but will be run on down by Lugia.
Even though it wasn't a great angle, the portal techs have gotten crazy.
They really wanted to win that first fight, and the fact that they invested that teleport recontest is going to make it pretty dicey to get Smashness aerial up against all of the space and angles that all business are going to be able to control. Both Tuzi and Slowpoke, and even Xenos to a degree, need to make sure that you find out the angles that those are playing from so that you can avoid it. Smashness is getting some support from the team, at least with the idle aura coming in through from the Lunar, and there is good cover around it as Zero Tenacity decides, you know what?
You know, using the Punisher ult with Capel is actually so smart, because a Capel is kind of like a pseudo support ult. That way you don't have to waste it.
Ooh. Was about to run in, realized that their team was very much zoned out, so they kind of just got stuck in limbo. Gets picked up for their troubles.
That was a good fight.
As we see Slowpoke taken out as well, Zero Tenacity taking control of the point. All business. They already got 40% on it though. They were able to get a lovely early pick.
I do not do tips. I do not do educational content. I have no desire to do it at all. In any form. I low-key actually hate it. I'm doing it. Long John Silverhand thing the 2-1. Ribbits thing the Prime. Nice kite. Gets pushed away, but I think he still got 2 or 3. Fully kiting out the Punisher Lunar ult. They should be in a good spot here now.
Trying to lock onto them with that Ultron, retreating into at least some of the healing with that invisible boundary. Rage of Ultron going in for that aerial duel with the Psionic Seduction to try and lock down the
backliners. Ultron was literally just an offensive ult. I can't believe it.
Everyone else out, but finally they can turn it, using the flaming meteor to try and dodge out and get back onto the point for a turnaround. But they
are give him movement buff. Not wrong.
Yet another flip as all business
which is nice.
Are taking back control with
smart. Actually, I didn't even think about that right away, but yeah.
To just try to overpower. And that forced out so
any advice for visual clarity in game regarding settings? There isn't any setting. Like, I mean this in the most respectful way. Readability of these types of games comes with time. Like, if you try to show someone like an old Overwatch double shield fight, they'd have no idea what the fuck you were looking at. This game can kind of be the same thing, but if you know what's happening and you understand the game really well, it's actually like pretty clear.
Such a good position that they might be able to find the flip if anyone tries to get closest force physics into annihilation.
They are dominating right now.
I know that's not a helpful answer, but I hope it gives you hope for in time that we will start to be able to see clearly. Oh, big stagger on the Ultron. That's evil.
We are at 83 compared to 69 for Zero Tenacity. All business in the lead. Zero Tenacity hold control.
They've got Supernova in the next fight. They're also going to have the Eye of
Yeah, they gotta be
Agamotto
kids
and the Fate of
because they're
Focus
trying
to
their
be able to
ass
damage
off.
boost that. All business
You know
needs
this
to
tournament
have
is for
a
$3 million,
environment.
right?
Rage of Ultron can potentially
I try
be
my
that
ass off too.
factor, but it's going to be up to Tuesday with the final judgment to be the final that all business needs to be able to take this fight through. Smashness is getting pressured, doesn't go for the full commitment. Out comes the Eye of Agamotto into the Supernova follow-up that's already forced out that regeneration domain. Invis Boundary has
So you're getting so much damage.
Going on to that point in anticipation of the overtime, and Zero Tenacity give it away. They know that there's another fight afterwards.
Yeah, I think they have time to reset. The cap will probably touch and they can TP.
This does mean this is likely going to come down to one last fight, with all business also approaching their own overtime here. And look what they were able to keep. They did burn that Rage of Ultron, they burned that Invisible Boundary, but they still have Final Judgment. They still have God of Mischief, and they are very
actually, are they even TPing?
to have their own Freedom Charge, which is giving a huge amount of extra bonus.
Oh, they are.
Lockdown to try and trap Ludia, who's rushing on in to create some space. Portal comes out.
Whoa, tries to TP onto the Punisher?
Not onto the point, as they don't want to get caught out by Tutu.
Didn't see that coming.
No, he went into the back line. They've already been able to take down two.
Has support ult. Jeez, through the Capel and the support ults? Wait, no. Wait, I think their Capel had just ended. Never mind. Wrong Capel. Wrong one. They try to TP back. Oh, good Punisher setup. Oh, that was smart. That was actually really smart.
What a close game, coming down to literal seconds. Trying to swap in with the Loki at the end. If they just got that regeneration domain up in time, they might have been able to make something happen. If they'd just been able to swap bodies in time.
Oh yeah, wait, you were the Punisher, I forgot.
But Smashness, showing just how powerful this Human Torch is, able to zone, able to just burst on through people.
I remember there was a while where no one used the turret. I thought it was like a useless thing.
This was their game.
Now turrets everywhere.
So much room for Knudsen down on the ground.
Yeah, Knudsen being able to pick off Tuzi. That was the thing that just immediately bags.
I'm gonna work through this before it gets cold.
Because if it comes down to a Final Judgment versus Final Judgment, Invis Boundary is not going to be enough. It's one of the lower end healing ultimates in the game, 165 heals per second, in comparison to something like a Cloak and Daggers that's about 250 heals per second. Same thing with Fate from the Luna. But because it's not a Punisher versus Punisher, it's one Punisher. No Punisher, and it's just immediately not even. Final Judgment comes through. All business try to stack every single resource that they have available to hold on to Tuzi to come back on through, but it's just not enough as Zero Tenacity are free to pocket Knudsen to victory.
Angsty Frost for 3 months. Am I doing good?
Zero Tenacity, and yet
got some stuff done today.
Got them repeatedly. This really did come.
Is there matches tomorrow, chat?
Seconds.
I forget. Someone said earlier, but
same idea, but with a little more single target as opposed to some AOE.
There is, right?
Leaving Tuzi, we already know is absolutely insane.
I think tomorrow
to have a lot of
I'll probably I might be on for EU tomorrow, but I don't think I'll be on for NA.
The targeting when needed, wrapping around from behind, and
there's some stuff I was gonna do today, but I put it off to drop farm.
Yeah, Ducky won with
so
really smart pull.
I might get on early tomorrow and stream EU matches and hop off.
Onto the enemy team. Portals behind them so that he can use the threat of Eye of Agamotto to force everyone from the side of all business to have to turn around and adjust. They know that the strategists can't actually heal for themselves because Eye of Agamotto with Maelstrom of Madness now that it has.
I mean, Penny's much better now that she wasn't season 0.
Going to be able to find the picks. So
and
all of a sudden,
and I'm wrong. You're allowed your opinion.
Should be going in to prioritizing.
But Penny really doesn't get played
alive, so that when we go
very
to that
much
last
in like
fight
super high level play,
or
even in ranked, unless they're specialists.
And
there is reasons for that.
They can't afford
to place
them on the Punisher. They have
no
choice.
You know,
their hand is fully forced to have to turn around and help their backline, and that's when the rest of Zero Tenacity get aggressive because we're actually following the Stranger's POV. And up in
I'm done with this. I'm gonna throw it away.
Knudsen takes down Tuzi,
and then I'll skip ahead to the next match.
Absolutely no resources near him. It's really good timing. It's dive timing, to be entirely honest, in a brawl composition that works out perfectly.
And with a fantastic draft coming in from Zero Tenacity into some beautiful play, but all business, they're still fighting for this matchup. Will they be able to bring it back and take us to a 1-1? Find out after this short break.
Okay. We go throw this out real quick, and then when I get back, we'll skip ahead to the map 2. All right, give me 2 seconds. I needed that. I feel much better now. BRB. Feeling better now. Good to go. All right, let's skip ahead to match 2.
Did not have.
Good.
Is so.
Such a.
This is
damage that.
Getting sniped out.
Whoops.
Copy all damage that it can do.
Map 2.
And they really started making
Oh, Boomer with the F is in Keck W. Oh, there's browser extensions you might not have. There's FFZ, 7TV, and BTTV. There are browser extensions that will show you extra emotes.
Last time these two teams met, Old Business lost Burnin, took us to Yggdrasil Path, and then Zero Tenacity came out with an absolutely off-of-the-wall composition.
I don't know about that, Corvus. It's more of just summer in general.
Off of the floor.
People will start being outside more.
Girl. So maybe Old Business now feel more prepared in dealing with
by the way, Chula, thank you gifted.
We'll
Appreciate you.
See Zero Tenacity once again going to get
you play whoever you want.
on that Human Torch. Where we will see potentially Human Torch getting sniped out the side by a Squirrel Girl is open to see, as that Emma Frost will get protected nice and early for All Business. Make sure that they do have a little bit of Vanguard priority. And there's that Luna counterban. While it did not win the match, it was still a little bit tough to deal with because Fate of Both Worlds is still really good.
Yeah, they're still low-key up for grabs, but it's more a case of you're worried about the Luna giving the Psylocke the tools to be able to take your entire team down. Toozy with a Luna pocket on that Psylocke is an absolute terror to deal with.
Sorry, my mom sent me some.
Zero Nasty took out the Luna. They've learned from.
I'm probably gonna stream super late again tonight. I'll probably be on through OC matches, so I might stream till like 4 a.m. So potentially somewhere between another 10 to 12 hour stream
so both the Luna and the
of today.
Are out.
And with, of course, Welsh Mania being an incredible Captain America to help set up for them. It is.
Do I ever get dreams about streaming? No, not really, actually.
On the Human Torch, so we still have solid options for Toozy as well. There's the Invisible Woman banned out, removing that Fantastiforce, and of course that pocket support healing. From
I streamed yesterday, I think, till about 4 a.m.
Zero Nasty save it so that they get one-sided. Or do they save?
I think I went to bed around 5 a.m. It takes me about an hour to fall asleep always after stream.
Business now have a couple of directions that they can go. They can ban the Strange, or they can
imagine if they banned all healers. There has been matches already where they banned 4 supports.
No Eye of Agamotto out on up by a Fate of Both Worlds. This is actually, I think, a very good reaction coming from All Business. As we did actually see
where's my
package
package?
with the concept of the Strange ban in the last map, which I think them not going through with is a decision that they potentially regret.
I'm opening my.
I would agree. We did see them struggle a little bit here.
Dang it, I've got an email. Prime Day. Now Prime Day is 3 days long. What happened to day part of Prime Day?
At least set up some kind of interceding barrier between you and your opponents in this case. However, it is one that also blocks your allies from being able to see stuff as well. The Hulk, however, is going to be a solid backup
out for delivery.
Indestructible Guard is going to give your team a lot of protection. It opens up the option.
I'm excited for these headphones. They're either going to be absolutely fire or they're going to be not worth the money at all. I just spent a ridiculous amount of money for nothing.
Through frontliners and auto target flyers.
Did Overwatch die? No, I'd argue Overwatch is probably the best it's ever been right now. But I've played it for so many years that I don't really have a whole lot of complaints for it anymore, but I'm also not super motivated to play it anymore. So I just go in, I play the new content, and then I go do other stuff. What headset? I don't want to tell you. I'm scared. I'm just here for the magic drops and I'm leaving. Okay, do you feel better now that you typed that?
Ice Arrow is going to be coming blasting on through, and that's going to hit directly into the backline through shields and through cover. So all business are going to have to play around that and make sure that that backline is very well hidden.
Well, I also forget what the name is off the top of my head. I just know it's a little expensive.
That everything is stable and nothing too drastic changes in the middle of a week. Playing far forward this quarter as well. You'll see
any insider info on the next content announcement for what? For Overwatch? They already announced everything. They already did the new season trailer or whatever, and the blog.
Is keeping some solid control on this Namor as they're pushing up a character who we.
Wait, they're playing Hulk? Wait, Hulk Namor? Fire.
Knutson is actually already able to take down closer, and then we get another ice arrow onto the disengage.
Yo, is he still here? Yo, when are you gonna carry me in some ranked?
Fish in a barrel is the phrase that comes to mind.
No, it wasn't the 60k headset. Absolutely not. That was fucking gross.
Mischief is going to be able to copy the cloak and dagger, gets the ultimate, and finally Slowpoke will put a shutdown to the shenanigans of the Hawkeye. But the damage has been done. All business have lost a lot of space, and now they're going to have to delay these last picks for as long as they possibly can.
Slowpoke using that center Loki statue for a little.
I actually not seen a team play over on that side. Uh-oh. Hey, who's that Hawkeye? Hey, what happened to that guy? That guy got fucking rolled. Actually, Dumpster, that's tough. That's fucked up. Oh, that's fucked up. I was gonna say, I actually have never seen a team play that left side high ground on attack before. Like where the second point spawn room is. That's actually very interesting. That was smart though.
So Zerg Nasty still have the numbers and the group walls to stop all businesses.
Is this a tournament? This is the $3 million Ignite tournament. This is the EU matches, but this is a replay of the EU match from earlier today because I missed it. You can get the Emma drops, but you get the Emma drops after you finish Magic. Oh, he's gonna get cooked. That's tough. Yeah, I've been there. Nothing worse than Hulk ulting in front of a Punisher who's ulting and then going, uh-oh. I don't get to play the game anymore. Big. Huge wall.
They are
huge.
The eternal bond bought a little bit of time, but they are finding everyone. The second they split off,
God damn.
The output is so much burst that it takes a couple seconds for that healing tick to come on in. And all business, they realize that they need something with just a little more.
We haven't seen a whole lot of Hawkeye this tournament. I think, except this map. This map, I think, is the only place we've ever seen any Hawkeye. And I think we've seen it, what, twice? Maybe 3 times? Big Brutal? Oh! Dude, that was gross. You know,
not the position that you desire to be in if you're all business. Especially
I don't want to speak too heavily on it, but I'm gonna do it anyways. I feel like Rivals Esport, in my opinion so far, has to be one of the most steamroll heavy. Where if you beat a team on map 1, I don't know what it is, but something happens. And I feel like if a team loses map 1, they just get so sloppy. I feel like a couple of these fights have been sloppy from all business here walking out. And I don't know if it's tilt, I don't know what it is. It's not just that, like I've seen so many teams do it. They don't get anything on the Ultron though either. The only way it's ever turns around is twofold. One, it's teams where I've noticed where it's a lot of people that I've seen play other professional esports, like former Overwatch players or like Paladins or whatever. Or two, they have one DPS player who's insane who pops the fuck off and like kind of brings him back.
And they finish off the Ultra on all business are potentially going to be finding themselves stuck in their respawn rooms right now. As Knuten on this Hawkeye is entirely untouchable. Business have the ultimates. They've got to start with an Eternal Bond, but if you're not too careful, the Hawkeye can one-shot it with the
Did he Groot ult the cloak? Wait, that's evil. Solo ult the cloak so he can get headshot? Wait, that's fucking evil. I respect it.
Trying to get onto that torch to at least get something, struggling Prison, and Tucky just is doing so much work on this Groot, pushing on in, trying to deal with the Emma.
Aren't most of these teams coachless? Well, I don't know at this point in the tournament. This point in the tournament is when you start to get into like the really fucking insane teams, and a lot of these teams have coaches, but not all of them.
But it's one at a time, Captain America, Welsh Mania, for every extra second counts.
Zero Tenacity, it's just dealing with
that wasn't even
Sagas
fucking
right
close.
Now. All business can't break out of the respawn doors. 2 minutes, almost 20 seconds. Zero Tenacity, full push, Yggdrasil path. All business took us to
All should reset to 0 for every new map. I mean, other than Control, they do. And to be honest with you, I kind of like that they don't. It's like a little fun quirk of Rivals.
Crazy play.
I don't know, call me crazy.
Went down to the Storm fully targeted spawn camp Omega Hurricane.
They were taken down in the early set by that, and then once on that final push by like 3 people burning resources just to take them down. It is so
baiting poor chatters.
Actual final hits, only 3 times. Smashnes hasn't gone down once, neither has Winnie.
Is that not what it's like with most sports in general? Not even just esports, but
no,
even
not really.
90% of the time, if you win game 1 first match, you're going to win the series.
No.
In general are rare.
Well, hang on. Hang on. If you're talking about winning map or game 1, you don't always sweep. There's not always sweeps. Rivals is a lot of sweeps. Like, they don't win a single game after losing game 1, right? Or like map 1. Most of the matches throughout this entire tournament have been 2-0s, 3-0s, right? So whoever wins map 1 typically ends up winning, and map 2 looks way sloppier than map 1. Like, map 1 will be really competitive and really close. Map 2 just like they get fucking blown out. That's what I mean. Do you wish to see jobless bums in future tournaments? Of course. Why doesn't my Hawkeye do that?
Yeah, that's the thing about Hawkeye. Man can shoot, man can jump. And he absolutely can hit his shots if he's Knuten. Every single time he lands one of these ice arrows, he's going to be able to confirm it into one pick coming on through. And all business.
That's how Shroud X plays versus every team? What do you mean? What's that got to do with Shot X? Does it still count towards Twitch? Yeah. My channel has the drops. Like, I'm just rewatching the replay of the tournament. It's still fine.
Taken down by Smashnes, who is again consistently barely being.
I don't think it's that's a player mental thing. I don't think it's a balancing thing. Unless you meant about the Hawkeye comment. That was more like my teammates are not as good. Where's my carry? I don't get this. Yo, ZX. Thing of the Prime.
Knuten's getting every single resource, and he gets every single pick he needs for his team. Snoz goes.
Do they even have anything to contest it? I guess they have the Punisher, but like, does that really even count? I guess it does. Just having the perma invis pocket at range. Hulk go boom. What is this fucking Groot spot? Yo, what the fuck are you doing up there? Playing Fortnite?
I
mean, if it works, I guess.
Quick reminder that this is Marvel Rivals, not that other game.
Guy built himself a house. Honestly, in this economy, I don't blame you. Shadowclaw, thank you for the tier 1. Appreciate it.
Been able to break the line. Welsh Mania is setting up portals immediately.
They portal back?
Well,
they're not even on. They didn't even swap Strange, but they still portal them out.
It's going to be Zero Tenacity setting up for a further back defense instead of trying to contest it, which does.
How do you even get up there? Probably walled himself up on his own wall, then put a horizontal wall, and then stood on the horizontal wall, and then there you go.
Open line of sight into another long open line of sight around the corner. You are terrified of.
Gotta have the official Flats commentary for a tournament like this. Dude, you would never want to put me on a broadcast like that. You could not control me. They'd be like, "Oh, you can't swear. You're gonna use all the official names." I'd be like, "What the fuck are you? What the hell? What the fuck was that? Like, what are you doing?" This is why we stay in co-streamer land. Co-streamer land is much more fun.
Pushing on forward,
Not saying I would want to do that anyways, but this space better to set up close and stable fight instead of TPing and risking. Oh, for sure, for sure. I meant more of just like they were counter TPing right away. But there was no swap. But I understand why they go for the play. Saucy Veggie, thank you the prime.
Finishes off Tuzi. They've got the flank set up so.
Okay, here we go again. Bro's building houses again.
Continues to work. We have another trap set up by Dougie as they take an.
Bro, what? He's brother, dude. Brother's playing fucking Stairway to Heaven.
They're gonna wait for everyone to walk out of main. They're gonna try and make prison into Horn of Proteus. Everyone's gonna be stuck in the center. They're all gonna take.
Oh, that's fucking gross. Someone call the police. I just witnessed a murder. Oh, I just witnessed a murder. Someone call the cops.
Can't look up for the trees as they continue to pile on the pressure. They got 3, continuing to try and get anyone.
That was disgusting.
Stepping up with 2 minutes to go. Zero Tenacity. They still have a visible boundary. They still have Hunter's sight. They are in control. All business.
I feel like I gotta try that. I gotta start building houses.
They're not gonna get much further than maybe a few.
I gotta start building houses now. That's the plan.
Immediately, we see Lugia moving back to make sure they're safe. This team.
Actually, no, it's not. I don't want to play ranked. God. I'm actually gonna have a couple hours to kill today, which means I probably should play a couple games and fucking hell. Toaster thing with 9 months.
Yo, Flats 9 months, that's almost a year. Love all the content you've been pumping out for us.
Appreciate you, appreciate you. Thank you, buddy, appreciate you. Do they already have Namor ult again?
Because Knuten is about 5'6" in terms of shutting down both the actual Eternal Bond and the copied format.
Wait, did you just get flamed?
And the Foral Business can even get the ship off the docks.
Just said you're 5'6".
Judgment denied.
Knuten going for the entire strategy.
They're old.
If you're stuck in your spawn for the entire game, just finding these pickups over and over and over.
That's fucked up.
Right now by that human torch.
Oh, 5 out of 6 dagger ults. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Fair enough, I guess.
Onto the backline. Here comes that final judgment for the commit to try and make something happen with that Eternal Bond for the setup. And Knuten is being run down this time. Gets the knockback, being pulled in, but still finds Tuzi. They're literally being targeted by 3 people. And they still snub the backline.
You know, one thing that is really impressive right here, in a lot of the games where people get split on the flank, the way it falls apart quick is people being alone on the flank. If you watch that setup right there, nobody was alone. Like, top right, you have the Hawkeye invis. Bottom left, I think was, who was it? It was Namor and someone else, it looked like. So they constantly at least have a buddy to be with them, which is really, really impressive. Because like when the fight goes to shit and everyone's running in different directions, oh, good try. Oh, I don't even touch. Everyone splits and goes different directions, it can fall apart really, really quick. So that's actually really good team play, really good macro. That's probably the hardest part. Okay, let's go to map 3. I saw part of map 3. I saw like the end part of map 3, but I'm gonna watch the whole thing again. Because I only saw like the end of it.
Going just around corners to avoid looking into the Hawkeye, that just allows the 20-second ice arrow cooldown to come back.
They had so much domination, and we talk about the damage output that they were putting, just how much they were able to snipe people, like you said, but the defenses deserve highlighting. With those strategists positioning perfectly, like you mentioned, guard in the actual game, Guardian barrier on the Hawkeye, keeping them safe. The Hulk leaping back and forth between the fights, not just diving in, not just single-mindedly rushing in like a mindless beast, just leaping back for those indestructible guards onto the Namor, onto that Hawkeye, who were very split from each other the whole time to make sure that if one got dove, the other could help.
Zero Tenacity gonna be saving the torch. It's really up to all business in terms of how they want to react to this. Zero Tenacity, I think of all of the teams in EMEA, they're probably one of the best at just being absolutely uncounterable when it comes to the advanced pick and ban, which is the amount of depth of hero pools that they have, not just of hero pools that they have individually, but compositions that they can play together as a team. As Luna is going to get banned out on the side of Zero Tenacity. All business have not yet banned the Luna. There's going to go, surely. As Zero Tenacity target out.
They saved Torch, actually.
We're back to the standard. Luna was allowed out of the ban jail for a couple days and has immediately gone back in at the hands of Zero Tenacity to at least try and put some of the brakes on that Hawkeye. But we still have so many options.
Hog Rider, Thing of Prime. Redacted Thing of Prime. One second, I'm responding to some.
Captain America going to be picked up by all business as their protect for at least a little bit of backline pressure from Welsh Mania and that extra bonus health from the ultimate.
Yeah, I would imagine seeing that Captain America Zero Tenacity are going to start saving the Emma Frost on their last, as they have not been banned out of it. And you know that dive is going to be coming on from the side of all business if Watchpartying is.
I had no idea I wasn't already following you. I watch you so much. Oh, that's okay. No worries.
Grab him with a
You're good.
Crush, but it looks like they might actually prioritize.
Fights of 100 Thieves from NA played against VP from EMEA. Who do you think would win? I mean, from what I saw yesterday, 100 Thieves looked insane. I think 100 Thieves could potentially be the best team out of all the regions. And EU seems much closer. Like, all the teams seem really, really good. NA seems to be a little all over the place, but like Envy was kind of the top dog, and now it looks like it's 100 Thieves maybe. They just look lights out the other night.
Even though they have all of the tools for their usual setup with the Punisher and the Human Torch, all business having their torch banned out. Zero Tenacity protect it, but they were actually thinking about for a moment going for that Namor Hulk, but it looks like they are reverting to this is the exact draft they used against all business in the first time they met with that.
What kind of PC do I use?
Composition with the Mantis and
I had an old sponsor with Ironside, and he sent me a PC for it, but
to make sure that
was like 2 years ago now, so.
Yeah, there was some debate there going on through as they try to figure out how they want
actually,
to
you know what? If you're looking for a PC, I think I should have a sponsored
also
TikTok coming up soon with a PC thing.
Whenever these fights start breaking on out, Gamma Squid with the Hulk Namor is actually very, very strong against the Captain America, as is the Triple Res, the Guardian's composition with the Atom, because you have Soul Bond, which is on a cooldown, but still is essentially an entire defensive ultimate. Plus, you have a duelist in the form.
When does Season 3 start? I don't know.
More pressure on the Captain America before they can fully dive on through. And Zero Tenacity are going to be going for that play. Triple Strategist, Mantis with the damage boost over to Smashness, which means that torch should be able to keep up the pressure onto Tuzi, as all business on the defense do at least have the luxury
under 3 weeks
currently to establish that Punisher.
I'm not gonna lie, my tummy hurts after food. My tummy hurts.
Once again brought out the Ultron, look for single targets.
I'm hoping it goes away soon.
On that backline, they're getting some good damage onto Oasis, but with triple strategists here, the healing output is good. Welsh Mania is on the flank, like we called, trying to cause distractions, trying to cause delays, playing quite aggressively here. And
triple support on both sides.
Quite effectively. This doorway
but instead of the Star-Lord, you just go with the torch and you just pumps damage.
That's the lockdown onto the cap, chasing them all the way.
Dude, I don't know how these Torch players do as much damage as they do. Like, I played Torch yesterday to get a challenge done, and I think I was fucking tickling people. I looked at the release date, and it's July 10th. Oh, shit. That's not too far. In your opinion, Magic or Psylocke better? Psylocke and it's not even close.
Just coming on through the second that Welshmania shows
Psylocke and it's not even close.
As well, that Adam's heal manages to bounce from player to player means that Zero Tenacity can keep themselves moving.
I feel like they just got walked on.
Both of all businesses frontline core without leaving themselves vulnerable, susceptible to that dive in the backside without those.
They Cloak and Dagger ult back, but
very aggressive Eternal Bond coming on out,
but it's going to be interesting ult. They get a kill off of it, but they're still pushing cart.
And now all business have
what? Oh, here we go.
Not when Knudsen is hitting shots like that.
Well, Bond's to the spy convention, but Knudsen is
the flank Adam kill.
Chasing them in, looking for pickups. Welshmania is still in the backline. We had to watch some fun interactive gameplay from.
That was almost juicy, but hit the wall.
There, Welshmania getting chased down there, getting away. Cap is just so fast and hard to take down.
Yeah, but I mean that was sedation into coffee.
So I'm guessing I think that was the Loki copy version, maybe.
As the Eye of Agamotto comes on,
is that the Loki option? No, actually no, that was the real Cloak and Dagger roll. Oh, so the other one was the copy.
Combined with the focus fire, quite literally, of the supernova heat.
Just get chased down.
Back to the drawing board.
What makes Psylocke better? Everything. More damage, better ults, range,
all they have left right now
better
is that rage
movement.
Of and the freedom charge.
Doesn't rely on cooldowns as much. Huge ML. Slam. Wait, how did they get away with Emma in bans? I just realized. They're gonna run Captain America? That's crazy. They got away with getting Emma out. So map 1 was so close. Like, they looked so good. There's gotta be a phenomenon for this, where a team looks really good, a match looks really competitive in map 1, and then something happens, they just fall off a cliff, and then it's like not close. Now they're just getting kind of bullied.
And Ducky One's just going to be able to kick him right out of it. All business do have the closer respawns. Two's going to be coming back on through with that psionic seduction. And
wait, they didn't get the spawn camp on broadcast. That's fucked up.
As long as his respawn is close, but unfortunately Two gets taken down.
Yo, observers. Hey, does anyone see the Atom in the back line? Hey guys. Damn, that's crazy. That's fucked up. They didn't catch it.
They just keep moving forward. Knudsen gets the double. Doesn't matter what they're playing. They move over from a Hawkeye, which is a projectile character, to a hit scan, and they're still just like, well, that's easier. And just finding hits over and over again. They just are locked on with these headshots. They have 6k damage.
In the flank.
That's more than Slowpo.
They're about to have 6 ultimates in this fight too. He's on the off angle as well. If they try and pressure
on the flank on Adam, the way to play Adam these days.
And it's going to be Supernova to split the team for
I think it's like home for away for map 1. I mean, I don't know, it doesn't really make sense.
Into the open space. Hello will be able to take 1. Tuesday having swapped over to the hit scan to try and keep a check on Knudsen, but Eye of Agamotto is going to be able to stop all business from finding
huge kill on the flank. Isn't that both their support ults? It was Cloak ult and Loki Cloak. You can sustain through that? Nah, almost did. Oh, they have res. Big res. Res walk out with Soul Bond. It's like a mini ult. And they're just gonna get walked over, aren't they? Just keep W keying. Yeah, they're just dead. They're so dead. Just don't slow down. Oh. Brutal Hella ult lives through it. I think Emma walked up a little too far trying to contest. Killed off the Groot. He's just getting cooked though. He gets to stand in that spot and so the torch is cooking him. Yeah, look at how much damage that Groot took.
Here comes the Eternal Bond for at least one turnaround, but already we're losing Knudsen, but they have to bring themselves back, and the soul rejuvenation from Oasis is keeping them top. Knudsen returns, Bionic Hurt, and Slowpoke falls. No
big strange ult. Caps with more than 2 minutes on the clock. Oh, actually, hold up.
They should be able to get it. They just need to get the
Caps with more than 2 minutes left on the clock. Kinda crazy.
and Zero Tenacity.
Yeah,
Triple
the magic drops
cash
still
with
on.
2 buff on the board, and this composition is even harder to be able to attack into because they have all of the usages of a defensive ultimate right from the rip.
Hello from work.
Are going to have to take this
Sup?
attack in stages. They need to bleed the resources out from Zero Tenacity, the Soul Bond, the Cocoon revives coming on through from Knuten and Oasis. At the least, they're not running the Star-Lord, so there's not
Swift's got it. Swift's got the meta down.
On this torch has been an absolute monster that all business just have not been able to extinguish.
Zero Tenacity hovering the Thorn here on the defense. They're also hovering the Hela for just a moment. I don't know how much of that's going to make it out of spawn. They were potentially looking at even more revives, but they are actually still on this Thorn. They might actually try this. We've only really seen this from the very few teams in actual Ignite. We saw it a little bit in the qualifiers from teams like not OTPs, where Cringe Alarm tried to get in as they were just target banned on their penny every time.
Yeah, Twisted Minds also played Kaya on the Thor a couple of times.
Yeah, they're actually off
Notably
the...
on symbiotic surface, sometimes,
oh, this is where the
OVPO
Thor was. Oh, we did watch a little bit of this.
Lugia, though, is
Yeah, I actually saw this earlier. This was part of what I saw earlier. This is so funny, because you look, and you're like, holy shit, Thor play! Maybe it's actually can do something here. See who dies first.
To be able to keep a track of either Smashness or Knuten if he's on the Adam Warlock, and that Hela is going to potentially get
lock in, look at
off
my
the
ult charge.
angle by the Thor coming on through because they don't have the resources to care for her. As Luvia is going to show the might of Mjolnir alongside that
big
Pirate
spam
Prison and all business. Already we can see the lack of space that this team has. That's already regeneration domain forced.
Already up to 65 ult.
We can start fighting.
We're of course seeing the new Thor right now, which leads a little bit more heavy on that awakening rune, but this is before the Thor getting the ability to cancel that awakening rune.
That turret must have done so much damage.
So they're forced to back away a little bit more standardly here as the Turtle Bond's already coming out early as all business are pushing it extremely aggressively. They've got a rocket revive.
They don't have a support ult to combo with the Punisher ult though.
And it would not be charged at this point anyway.
So they'll probably, yeah, I think they just end up saving it, right? Oh no, they go for it late.
As the final judgment comes back in for the last turnaround, regeneration domain for at least a little extra protection, for a little extra.
Waited out for a little bit though.
From Doctor Strange is buying every extra second as the portal comes out from Zero Tenacity.
Unluck.
Keep the reinforcement going.
Yeah, it's tough without a support ult for the Punisher ult because you're just like you're so vulnerable, you know. So unfortunately, not having the rocket ult yet, not having the invis ult yet, it just makes it really tough. Yeah, then they swap off and go back to the triple support. Probably really smart there.
Every single Light Force dagger is getting the AoE, the 8-meter heal.
Probably smart to go for that. Understandable.
Incredibly quickly. As Zero Tenacity, they're there. We get to see it. Adam Warlock comes back into the mix. Oasis over towards the Mantas. They're going for the res composition so that Tuzi can get checked out by a strategist.
They might not be being rash, but they're certainly adjusting to try
forces rune
as they push back in with that supernova to pull in. That is a wonderful block of the Goddess of Death directly into the supernova fire tornadoes. We'll see a flaming medium smash this, so they get the bonus help to get out of danger. Aya Magamoto comes on in. Knuten went down, brought back.
Huge ult.
Counter Aya Magamoto from Lugia,
big counter eye. Gets a few.
It's a team wipe as they chase down Welsh Mania to complete the set.
Yeah, Closer goes down before they get the opportunity to use that Eternal Bond.
Vigil anything the Prime. Why does he melee cancel after his shots? Does it allow faster shooting? Whoa, strange? No, it's the exact same speed. So you mix in more damage. It's the exact same speed to left click melee. It is the left click, left click, left click. So you get a little more damage and you build up your E faster.
So worried about the Pirate Prison. No one's cleared the ammo. I think Ducky 1 is still behind him, and indeed, there it is!
The flank Emma ult. He dies though? No, theirs dies.
Getting locked down, but they're still going to try and contest this. Losing Welsh Mania, but everyone else is contesting this. They got Newton. They got Lugia. Znost is taken down by
they're not getting pushed though.
They are contested in the sky because of all the distraction that the ground forces are doing. But all business, they have to make their way back to Whippy, who's holding the card. One invisible.
They won the fight, but it takes like 9 years for them to get any push going. That was a bit of a delayed death, but should be fine.
Zero Tenacity forced to reset with a slightly staggered invisible woman.
We've got 2 fights now because Winnie was able to stall out the payload. Well, business are going to have to take 2 fights, and Zero Tenacity do have the comic revival.
Mantis ult for low kill slash
of this corner so that they can get Smash into a position to cut off the disengagement.
Winter Soldier, Bucky bolts.
When a tactical ultimate comes on through from the side of the defense, Knuten utilizes
Adam really just is like support hella. Oh, that's strange ult. Gets instantly res though. This is actually, you know, honestly, this turned into TDM really quick. In the beginning, it was very organized. That first map, second map, a little bit more sloppy from second team, but Tenacity looked really good. This map, I feel like everyone's just fighting in 1v1s. Everyone's just taking 1v1s this game.
With these double cocoons, with Strange being so hard to take down, their own invisible woman being able to double jump on.
I don't know how to describe it. Oh. That Strange ult forces the rune though, so it doesn't get anything. I'm guessing this is ult for the Hella ult. I guess it's right above. We can't see it though.
Zero Tenacity more than happy to trade an invisible boundary for it because now they can take the fight out in the open.
Oh my goodness. That's like a dreamy Emma ult. Right. Before it was a lot of 1v1s. Now they kind of that fight in particular was really well done. That was a good team play. Macro fight. Ults for ults. Ults for a rune. What the fuck am I looking at right now? Yo, why the fuck is there an Adam back there? And he got a kill. Alright, I take it back. Yeah, what? You guys are just playing 1v1s. Dead. I'm cooking. Looks at top right. Dead. Adam be Adaming. True. But I think this has become much more of a TDM, we're better than you type game. Oh, hiding for ults? Wait, what was that? Wait, I thought he had eye. He didn't have eye. Wait, that's hilarious. Is he dead? Yeah, dead dies for the reset with res. Dude, the die reset res plays are actually fire. As like people play the game more and people get better and better at the game over the next like year, I mean for forever, but especially over the next year, some of these strats are gonna be insane. Reminds me almost like of old Overwatch Mercy, like hide and res strat. That one wasn't even close. I feel like that last map was just TDM. Which is why when I watched only the back half of that map, I didn't think anything was too special. It was just like, it was a good game.
We're not losing all business. They will have time to go away and prepare for the playoffs as their seeding is now locked.
I think the EU matches tomorrow will be really good. I'll hopefully be able to watch those tomorrow. So we have reached a new problem though.
We're gonna have a look at the damage.
We've reached a problem.
Because that torch was just completely free.
We have like 2 hours to kill before matches come back on.
About right. A solid 16k.
Shit.
An entire slowpoke more than Tuzi. Both of them put
Well,
together.
let me go to the bathroom, and then I don't know. I guess I'll load up the game and figure something out. We already watched the VP one earlier. We watched it earlier. I don't want to watch it again. Alright, I'll be back in 2 seconds, okay? I'll be back in 2 seconds. I'm also going to check and see if my package is here.
With the diamond form, managing to outpace as well. But I mean, Zero Tenacity, it really does just feel like the compositions that they can play, the depths of which are endless. Like, they had so many set plays that all business would be like, okay, it's safe to walk forward. No, it's not. There's a torch in our flank. Wait, okay, we're all regrouped. Let's move it quickly for main, guys. Never mind, we're getting scooped up by Psionic Seduction into Adam just peeking all of us, and there's nothing we can do about it. Like, it really looked like they had such a good read on the way that Zero Tenacity wanted to play with the Brawl composition as they walked forward for that first attack of A, right, where they get the Eternal Bond, Close is able to board it, and record speed, they all just use it to get onto the point. point, 2Z on the Hella gets to move up to the space, challenge out Knuten, takes down the rocket, and then we get to B. And it's just zero tenacity. It's so one-sided, every single one of these fights.
And we would be completely remiss to not talk about, you mentioned them getting set up on or being scooped by Silent Seduction. It was also, okay, someone got taken out, let's regroup. Oh, we're still not grouped up because Knuten is a sniper on this Adam Warlock, picking people from across the map, finding the pickups before they can even move out as a group, keeping control and making it so that this Emma can move around a lot more freely because there's less people to spot them.
Yeah, man was an absolute menace. I need to see a Sparker versus Knuten Adam Warlock off. That duel at sundown. Ooh, I'm smiling already thinking about it. But no, zero tenacity. It feels like they came into this match knowing that a lot of what they wanted to do on some of the other maps had been given, right? That All Business would likely have gone into their scrims and said to teams, hey, can you run this composition because we're probably going to be going up against this team, play these heroes like X, Y, and Z so that we can practice against it, because obviously you're not going to scrim the team that you're going to be taking on in the tournament, right? So Zero Tenacity were like, well, what if we just take you to different maps, but we do things differently? Because they prepared, like you just saw Puff coming out with the Storm. They prepared for the Squirrel Girl. 100% they prepared for the Squirrel Girl, going for something that is not going to be on the ground, so the Squirrel Girl's going to have more problems. But no. Zero Tenacity just continue showing comp after comp after comp.
They really do. We can ask them about some of those comps as we have our interview with Oasis coming in here. For starters, congratulations, yet another win with yet another comp.
Yeah. Finally we won and didn't lose like last time.
So how long have you guys been sitting on the Lunar Hawkeye? How long's that been in the kitchen for?
I mean, we just do our thing, honestly. Like, our coach says what we should go, and we went it, and it works out perfectly, I think. Mostly because Knuten is just the best Hawkeye in the game.
Yeah, he's Clint Barton. Like, there's no other way of saying it. That man is 100% the real life Hawkeye.
We did, however, see something a little bit different, though. You tried something in the start of round 2 in that third map that didn't maybe go as you all expected. Would you like to talk us through what the plan was then?
Yeah, I don't know. We just have a really good Thor player, and like Lugia goes, he's like the best Thor I know. Though, I mean, honestly, I don't know what we were thinking. It didn't work out at all.
Oh shit!
It's kind of shit. You know, our coach told us to go it, and in the end,
okay,
he tells me that I should jump off a bridge. I'm jumping off. Like,
what?
He's my goat. I listen to him.
What?
So why do you think Triple Res, or do you think
why are we jumping off bridges?
Still
what?
Just as strong as it was in the previous match, or do you
Gaining
feel
the prime.
it's actually getting out-tempered by some other compositions?
I mean, it's kind of hard to say because, like, I feel like it's the opposite. So I feel like triple comp is probably the best composition in the game, but it's like, if you get truly perfect with it, it should be the best. Like, I just think, I don't know what to say.
Triple
I
res,
just think
really?
there's one weakness, which I don't think I can say. I don't think my team would like if I said that weakness.
Don't reveal team weaknesses. Yeah. We do not want the coach.
Do not reveal your weaknesses. Good call.
But yeah, I do think it's a really strong comp.
So you've mentioned your coach a couple times now. Who is that, and how long have they been with the team, and how have they impacted how you guys draft and play?
Coach said go Thor, so he did, then followed the analogy. What was the analogy?
For around 3 months. He was with us even before I even joined this team. So, like, usually he's the one that keeps us in check when everything gets chaotic. Like, when we lost yesterday, we were kind of going crazy. Like, should we go Hulk Namor, or what should we ban?
The analogy was to jump off on Thor?
But he's the
Wait,
one
what?
that reminded us that the meta does change. Like, everything does change throughout the tournament. There will be new compositions that come out, because you do want to counter the Punisher comp. Because the Punisher's comp...
I understood the jump off. I just want to know what the Thor was.
It's kind of OP.
So we got to see you on the Mantis, and I know that Mantis is one of your strongest, if not your strongest heroes. Getting to see as well so many of those sleeps coming out onto the Captain Americas. Do you have any advice that you want to give to Mantis players on how to be able to play that hero into dive situations?
Yeah, you need to damage boost more, I think, and kind of play your ults I mean, it's really weird, honestly. Like, you just have to be careful of the Emma. Don't get grabbed. That's kind of the big thing. I got grabbed a lot, especially within scrims. I would ult and I would just walk straight ahead, like I did in season 0, and I would get grabbed in one shot. And my team, they sit there quietly, but I know they're judging me, for example. So
that's so real.
That's kind of the big thing. Don't get grabbed.
All right, and the final question is, you're moving on once again to those finals of this group. Do you have any message for your opponents, for your team, and for the audience who are watching you?
I don't know. I really just want to win. Like, Tanuki was talking a lot of shit in DMs. Like, he think we had a player with like 15 FPS. His PC broke down and everything. Like, everything was just going to shit. And I feel like we were judged a little bit too much on our performance yesterday. But I still think we have a good shot.
Well, thank you so much for joining us, Oasis. Give our best to the rest of the team. Congratulations on the win. We'll let you get back to the rest of your day.
Thank you so much.
All right, these were good. I'm glad I went back to watch those matches. They were definitely worth. Okay. I'm gonna boot up the game. We've got like 2 hours to kill until NA matches. Even though I do not really want to play, we'll figure something out. We'll figure something out for the next 2 hours. Monk. Yo, what's up, Harris? The TFT mode? Oh, the TFT mode could be fun, actually. Coons thing to Prime. That's enough time for 2 whole Ultron matches. Not wrong. Maybe quick play would have few horrible people than ranked. I can't play quick play because I just get hunted the entire time. At least in ranked, everyone's trying. In quick play, like, I have like 4 or 5 people that are like, "Oh my god, look who it is!" and just starts fucking chasing me around the map like I'm fucking running from TMZ. And it's just annoying. It's boring. You know what I could do, actually? I'm still 1 game back off Eternity and getting it back. That's at least something to do. Fuck it, I'm in. But all I gotta do is win 1 game, right? Surely you can win 1 game. I had that fucking terrible spree with Riggsy like 2 weeks ago before I stopped playing. Wait, I just realized. Wait, nobody's on. Oh my god, why is everyone offline? Why is Uh-oh. 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 No, PodCap. Uh-oh. I mean, I don't have that many people added, but I do have a lot of the good NA players added. Uh-oh. Because they're outside? That's not true. That's not true. I don't add people that go outside.
Which hero do you think you want to be?
I only recognize 1 name.
Be wary. No timeline exists where Magneto yields.
Now, who am I gonna banish from this match?
Wanna be a Punisher? I'm cool with that. Connor eating the Prime. Did he just say he doesn't add people who go outside? Yep. Where's Boger at, though? I don't know. Good question. That's what I wanted to ban was Ultron, so I'm cool with this. Boger's on his alt.
Hero or villain, I'm not judging.
That would explain it then. The only exception is car queue. True. Stop having me. Both, but magic goes first.
Our past is mired in loss and grief, but the future belongs to mutant kind.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
You
Like I said?
must change out of
What?
that tattered rag before the gala, dear.
Don't worry about my fit, Frost. We got more important things to do.
Tyrone, real heroes know how to save the world and look good doing it.
Says the woman dripped out.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I almost walked into it. I wasn't paying attention.
Got it?
I came all the way from Krakoa for this.
Widow.
I feel like myself again.
Jeff, Storm.
It seems we have company. Our enemy has been spotted.
The mission area is yours to capture.
Yeah, good shit.
The mission area is yours.
Oh my god, my Wolverine is fucking him.
What a curious place.
Bro, my Wolverine is actually him.
You cannot hurt me.
Chat, it's fucking him. Holy. Unlucky they have triple DPS though.
Shooting from a you need not
Oh my goodness. Wait, what happened to our whole team? They just all died.
Control lost.
They just exploded.
I shall not be removed so easily.
Oh, I went Bucky. Okay, hopefully he's still him on Bucky.
Iron Man standing by.
I feel like myself again. Our enemy has been spotted.
I'm trying to help. A nice deep breathe.
Fuck you all first.
Someone has us in their sights.
Two behind, two behind.
Feel the wrath of the goddess!
Jeff one.
Their team's capture
we're so
progress
dead.
is past the halfway point.
Much better.
Oh, there's two people flanking behind all the time.
Exactly.
A nice deep freeze.
Ooh, who's flanking?
Coward.
Pulse charge! Fire! I don't think that's the welcoming committee.
3, 2, 1.
You are under my protection. I feel like myself again.
I don't even know what I'm supposed to be saving my ult here for. Probably this.
Keep going.
Well.
Someone has us in their sights.
Too many ults? We did use a lot of ults. That's why I didn't want to use mine.
You said you want to play?
Scroll top. Low.
Make sure we can pull up here quickly. Nice, nice, nice. Storm 1, dead.
You are under my protection.
Let's scroll go behind. 1, scroll go 1. Nice.
I'm eating. I'm in a bubble. Oh, huge.
Nice, good job.
Yeah, good shit.
You are under my protection.
Whew. Wolverine was fucking earlier. Yep. We swapped over to Iron Man. This is a pretty good thing. Do not save for Cloak and Dagger. Didn't matter. I was trying not to die. We have ults coming up. Like, did you notice I was like 10 HP when I hit the ground? Because our Cloak ult was coming up. We didn't have it yet though. So, I ult to survive. I also forced their whole team out because they were pushing. They all had to go hide around the corner. I also forced their Cloak fade, in which they ulted right after. But like they sat in Cloak form, looking up at me, waiting for me to throw it. So I slow the pace down for like 4 seconds. And it's better for me to do that and survive and get time for our ults to come up because we're really close, than to die and be coming back from spawn. Like, yeah, getting a kill would have been nice, but surviving was my #1 goal. Okay, I do not want to get stuck in this hallway. Oh, we are dead. Goodbye.
Feel the wrath.
I'm dead.
What an evil comp they're on. Jeff, Spidey, Squirrel on this point. Fuck no. Come top, come top. Not coming top. Okay, fair enough. You guys will figure it out. Storm's 1 HP.
I feel like myself again.
Yo, scroll go along.
I seem to be
Yeah, man.
Fear Magneto! Your attacks.
Nice.
They might not want to come top, but me going top will be enough.
I dare not imagine what
Oh. Dalek up here.
He's 1. Nice.
Much
Good shit.
better.
This enemy.
I can ult the point.
Squirrel 1. Not fuck you. Not getting me. No more clips for you. Fuck your clip.
Exactly what I hope to find.
I'm confident we win this game.
A mighty
more than half of the mission area. Keep going.
Dumbass Spider-Man players. Spend the rest of the game going for clips. Okay, he's gonna be back though. I gotta be careful.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
No. I knew he was gonna go for it again.
That put a spring in my step.
Rebirth is a mutant's greatest gift.
It's just a clip farmer, so as long as I'm smart about not getting pulled off too many times. I mean, that one was kind of hard because right side, right side.
Get ready.
This is Spidey.
Here come the bad guys.
Right here.
Your team's capture progress has passed the halfway point.
On that ping on that corner. We can just keep walking though.
I feel like myself again.
Oh, Score goes behind with the. That's such a dumb ability.
Your attacks are futile.
You have no supports.
He's sending it.
I suck.
No.
You are under my protection.
They've almost got it.
Fear Magneto!
Dude, what the hell?
You are under my
My shield double tapped.
Spider Slip. You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
shall not be removed so easily.
No, I stay. Even if we could TP back, my ult be more useful on the next one.
Perhaps we should give these humans good reason to hate and fear us after all.
I think they have much Iron Man in tournament games.
Get ready.
That's a good question.
You shine like a diamond.
I think Storm is more more mobile. Also gives the damage amp to everybody,
Obviously, you've been speaking to my therapist.
and just like the ult has more survivability.
Even the toughest surface begins to show its cracks.
Torch just does more damage, I think. Especially to tanks.
All you need to do is capture the mission area.
And so like those are what your two that you're gonna be playing on what's it called?
Oh, they do not look happy.
Position awareness for Spidey. I'm not gonna play the game differently if he's sitting on the end waiting to pull off. Like if he has to absolutely hit it every single time.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
Us against the world.
I got that.
With the amazing Spider-Man.
Can't see
5,
anything right now.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Look.
Nature itself bends to my will.
And I did not feel good about it.
Come here, Emma.
Double KO.
Oh, Emma, you're over there.
Right here, right here.
That's
Fine.
3.
Feel like myself again.
Oh boy, here they come.
Wires made.
That one hurts.
Ready to rock and roll.
Careful, support goes down.
Witness true power.
Squirrel on point.
Rise, my friend. Your attacks are futile.
Yo, why would you res in the middle of the open? low.
Hey, my shield is 100% up, but Cook, the bubble's moving.
We are undefeatable!
It seems we have company.
You belong to me!
You cannot hurt me.
I like the code. That's the part where you think me.
Joe, Jeff Frozen.
Us against the world.
Almost.
I just prefer that.
Yeah, just reset. Oh, wait. Yeah, you're right.
Is a mutant's greatest gift.
Good shit. Yo, they TP. I don't know who TP back. Well, I mean, I guess that guy did, but I don't know when they TP back. But holy shit.
Dead.
Don't stand.
Dagger support. One. Frozen. Dead.
Nice. Yeah, GG's. And just like that, we got it back. No warm up. Just hop straight in. Missed a few shots, too many probably, but it's fine. Woo! Yippee! Yippee! The stall was amazing. I mean, that's why, like, even if that's like so much, like, that's the key to Mag, genuinely. Mag is all about being able to use your resources properly, stay in the fight, stay alive, be pesky.
Doesn't even feel that long, TBH.
Yo, thank you for the 10 months. Yeah, true. There we go. Cool. All right, let's play play the fucking Battle Matrix. Why not, right? I'm just gonna be Why are you not in MRC? Because I have retired from serious tournament play. I do not wish to play in serious tournament play anymore. Quick. Cool. All right, let's go. As for smaller streamers, stream less, make more content for other platforms. Shorts, reels.
Time to select your
Pretend you're streaming to 1,000 people.
Wisely.
All right. Chat, it's time. 6 tanks. And then I think we're gonna need to swap out Cap for Penny, probably.
This will assist me in analyzing all possible outcomes.
I'm just gonna straight save in the beginning.
Okay. Looks like we're ready to go to battle.
My turn now!
Equipping allied combatants.
Oh. Enlarges the character. Thank you. Scale venom for later. Oh, he's already throwing it back. He's throwing it back. Nope. Not spending anything. We save. Wait, some guy already left. What, did he lose to the bots?
Okay. Looks like we're ready to go to battle.
My turn.
Healing allied combatants.
No. No, my poor team. No. No, my poor team. Wasted your heals and damage. Actually, I'm at 45, so I'm gonna do mag for oh shit. Okay, we're good. Mag for cap is probably the way. Spending 5 is fine because you can only get up to a maximum of 50 anyways, and it's by tens. So I'm already in 40, I'm at 45, I'll still get maximum interest for the 40.
Allied combatants.
Tower on the prime. Alright, now we can start spending. And I got rolled on my first thing. Nice. Boom. Boom. Refresh. Block it. I'm good on the backseat. Thank you, though. No, not a Yoshi in the prime.
Okay. Looks like we're ready to go to battle.
Oh.
My
Healing allied combatants.
That looks familiar. Okay, let's get my enhancement. Refresh, defensive shell. Refresh. Healing suppression. Refresh. Block it. Oh, this one should be better back here.
Okay. Looks like we're ready to go to battle.
Again?
My
Healing allied combatants. All targets impacted.
No, not my Thor. Not my Thor. No.
You got them all.
Oh, that one wasn't the real player? Oh, it was just a copy? Is there any other characters I want to change on this roster? Hulk, Venom, Mag. I might want to get rid of Groot. I feel like Groot causes issues. Lock it.
Okay. Looks like we're ready to go to battle.
Penny for Groot, yeah.
My
So, speed eating 31 months. Not too much today.
You got them all.
Reduce symbiotic resistance cooldown by 7 seconds. Increase the extra coefficient by 0.3. Oh, yes. Yes, yes. Yes. Well, I don't have heals in this comp, so. Demi demising the Prime. Yeah, Groot is just like by far always like behind everybody else. Refresh. Lock it. Let's move Penny back 1. Let's move Venom up 1.
13 months. Coming up on a year.
Okay. Looks like we're ready to go to battle.
My turn.
Oh, I didn't use my heal fast enough and just exploded. I might want to change Penny and Mag's positioning. Penny might be too close. I think Venom might not want to be in the front. I think Venom's probably better in the second slot. That's not totally true. Yeah, it's fine. The max is 48. It's 40, so fine. Okay, let's do this. Boom, boom, boom. Here, boom, boom. Here we go. Probably a slightly better setup.
Looks like we're ready to go to battle.
My turn.
Boosting repair functions. All targets infected.
There we go. Wait, guys, gotta kill that invis. Kill the invis. Guys, kill the invis. That was close. Shit. Okay. I don't want to go below 50 anymore, but it's worth for those. Paul, I think the 4 months? This is the Ultron game mode.
Okay. Looks like we're ready to go to battle.
My turn.
Allied combatants.
Oh, my strange just went boom. Oh, Strange went boom. Oh, big Venomal. Are they alive? Okay, this is kind of fucked up, don't you guys think? Oh, Venom gets bigger though. He's getting stronger. Even if we're losing in a game like in a battle like this, he gets stronger. It's okay. We scale. We scale. Also, if you're on the TikTok side, you should come join us on the YouTube side or Twitch side. Actually, see the whole screen, get your magic drops.
Okay. Looks like we're ready to go.
Oh, we meet again.
My
Boosting repair functions. Damage delivered.
Dude, Thor keeps going down so early. Thor's gonna find a way to live.
I unleash the Vishanti's power.
Yeah, I'm put with Jev and Zanny was the coolest collab. No, thanks. Oh. 10 stops away from my package. Let me do this. I can keep them in a straight line. I'm gonna do this.
Okay. Looks like we're ready.
Oh, I'm gonna get upgrades. Let's go. I hope I get the strange ones. Stranger Penny would be fine.
All units regenerating. A successful strike.
You got them all.
I want that one. Each indestructible guard left shift triggers an area of explosion upon ending. Yeah. Oh shit, they're both so good. I gotta do this one. The strange one's just so good. I gotta... Oh, I got two. Oh, I got the penny one, luckily. Got lucky on that one. Wait, I just looked at TikTok. Wait, how long ago was that? It just said someone purchased an auto new subscription. Wait, is that a TikTok subscriber? I don't know how long ago that was. Oh, I feel kind of bad. I didn't know that was a thing. Oh, shit. Sorry. Oh, fuck. I think that was a while ago.
Boosting repair functions.
I am ready to put on a show.
Damn, their sustain is actually kind of insane.
A successful strike.
beholds the god of thunder!
Oh boy, I might be in trouble against this guy. Which guy is this one? Renot. Oh, that guy's been spending a ton. Oh, that guy spends all his money though. Okay, so he's probably more powerful now, but I can catch up later. Mag and Strange aren't doing as much damage as they probably should be. Yeah, what's up, creator?
Okay. Looks like we're ready to go to battle.
My turn.
All units regenerating.
Damn it, I was hoping I'd kill that invis.
I unleash the Vishanti's
What is
power!
Moran's opinion about the Fast and the Furious
Fire mode.
Guy's name is Vin, with a photo of Vin Diesel asking about my honest opinion of the Fast and Furious franchise. Thank you for the 5 super chat. I haven't watched one in years. Once they started like going to space and shit, that was it.
Family.
I'm just like the 7 months. Wraith think the prime. See, Strange popped off that time. Hulk did better. Okay, this might be a better setup. Thor's actually not doing that much damage right now. I mean, he's doing a good amount, but he could do better.
Okay. Looks like we're ready to go to battle.
My turn. This is real firepower.
All targets infected.
I am Asgard's god of thunder!
Fire mode.
Uh-oh. My team's so split. And all the penny webs are way back there right now. Oh, they're all sitting. They're so split. Guys, you guys gotta get it together.
This is real firepower.
I think Venom might be just like Omega scaled though. Yes. Sorry, I gotta spend. Getting 3 big tank rolls on one thing, I gotta do it. Dude, Penny's kind of farming. "19 stories of Venom."
Ready to go to battle.
My turn.
All units regenerating.
God of Thunder!
Wait, why are we getting rolled? What's going on?
I unleash the
Hulk, why are you so separated? Hulk, what are you doing all the way back here?
For mutant
I unleash the Vishanti's power.
Dude, my Strange is literally perma-ulting. Look at him. Brother, he's fucking perma-ulting. I just watched my guy ult 5 times in a row. Holy shit, get fucking shit on. That was fire. Yo, Strange, chill out, brother. They got families. It's fine. Fine. I will save until I get back up to 50 again. I will save, but I don't have to spend a reroll. I'm getting good items. Especially when we're starting to run out of tank items, I gotta buy them. No nitro.
Okay. Looks like we're ready to go to battle.
Oh, big upgrades. Upgrade time.
My turn now.
All units regenerating.
Big 8.
You got them all.
Enemies within webs snared for 2 seconds. Accelerate indestructible guard left shift casting speed and refresh indestructible guard cooldown after taking 200 damage. I gotta do it. He's just gonna be perma bubbler. Put him in the middle of my team as long as he doesn't jump in. I'm not spending anymore. Saving. Even if there's another one here, that's fine. I gotta get back into the big monies.
Okay. Looks like we're ready to go to battle.
My turn now.
Boosting repair functions.
Super.
A successful strike.
Wait, my Strange exploded. My Venom exploded. Wait, what happened, guys?
I am Asgard's might.
Spider mode.
Wait, what happened to them? Why'd they go boom?
Super. Your powers are mine.
I am ready to put on a show.
That Groot separated. He just Groot just solo ulted a penny nest. Still winnable?
Ready to put on a show.
Wait, they're just perma Luna ulting. Stop it!
Spider mode.
That shit's cheating! Kill the Luna! Wait, why did I just take such big damage? What the fuck? It's still going. We would have won! That's bullshit! Based on the number of players left when time runs out, we both had 3. But my health pools would have been bigger. I have tank health pools.
Okay. Looks like we're ready to go to battle.
Draws are lost for both players.
My turn.
Look at that giant fucking bubble.
I unleash the Vishanti's power. I am Asgard's might.
This is real firepower.
For mutant kind.
Venom is too big to even hit anyone? Is he too big to hit people now? No way. He actually might be. This guy has 117. What the hell? Why does that guy have 117 points? Or coins? Brother. What?
Looks like we're ready to go to battle.
My turn.
Is Venom actually hitting them?
Boosting repair.
I unleash the Vishanti's power. Asgard's might.
Fire mode.
For mutant kind.
Oh, he's doing damage. He's got 7,000. Oh my god. Oh, he's hitting them. Oh, he's throwing it back. Yo, he's fucking throwing it back. My package is here. After this, remind me to go get my package. He's throwing it back! Is this the real flask? No, it's a fake. My goodness! Oh my goodness! 19 stories of Venom! I'm not moving. That guy's gotta be AFK. He's got 145 now. He may be just trying to get the challenge done. I'm not moving. Suck my balls. I'm not moving anywhere.
Okay. Looks like we're ready to go to battle.
My turn.
Oh, big bubble. Big bubble. Cheaper town hall?
I unleash the Vishanti's power.
Jeff got rezzed. Oh my goodness.
I am Asgard's might.
I think I just killed that guy. I think that guy just got eliminated. He did. It's just down to me and one other guy. Chat, I think I save one more round. It should be fine. It's a 1v1. We have the same amount of money. We'll see what the reset gives. One more round of economy.
Okay. Looks like we're ready to go to battle.
My
I unleash the Vishanti's power.
Alright, what do we got? Oh, triggers an explosion. Boom. And then increase firing speed. Alright, 2 additional projectiles. I think I kind of want to go Awakening, but I already have it in. Let's go Awakening. Fuck it. We're good. I don't even need to spend any more money. If I lose this round, then I'll spend every fucking last dollar I have. I won't lose 26 in one loss.
Okay. Looks like we're ready to go to battle.
Here it is. It's time.
My
Oh, I hit the wrong button. Uh-oh, I hit the wrong button. Oh, I hit the wrong button. I the strange res? Yeah, he did. Yes, he did. Yes, he did. Wow, who needs to spend every last cent right away? We're fine.
Looks like we're ready to go to battle.
My
Oh my god, they just got mauled. Mauled. Actually mauled. Fuck it. This run 7 rounds. Realized he wasn't playing against bots.
My
Yeah, I understand it's a little confusing in the beginning.
I unleash the Vishanti's power.
Big Strangel. Oh yeah. Oh my fucking mauled. Mauled. Purple ones don't do anything. You only have one roll. Not true. It says for each roll you have, so it'll give you plus 1% instead of plus 0. Easy clap. I have one roll, thus I will get a plus 1 instead of a plus 3. I'd rather have a plus 1 than a plus 0. All right, let me go get my package. I'll be right back. Chat, if you're on the TikTok side, you can come join us on the Twitch side or the YouTube side. I'll be right back. Nothing better than a nice new pair of headphones coming in a slightly crushed box that feels like it's 9 bajillion fucking degrees. Oh. I open the box and it feels like heat. It pinched my finger. They're so warm. In the bag. don't know what this cable is. Okay. See if I can figure this out. How long is this cord? Yes. Jay, I want to see the fucking length of this cord. No. Headphones are on my desk, okay? Hang on, these are my. Hang on, I gotta take my original one. Look at this thing. Motherfucker, huge! Dude, it's fucking huge! This is the longest fucking cord I've ever goddamn seen! How much cord do you need? Yes! Okay, how is this gonna work? Okay, how about now? You hear me now? You hear me now? Where'd my old ones plug into?
Flats, what are you doing? The Lakers need a center.
Aha! Here. That's this. Right? Oh shit. Is that what this is for? Holy fucking shit, I think it is. Chat, I think I can take you guys to go pee. I'm not even fucking with you. Oh. JK, I lied. I think I'm supposed to unplug. I'm supposed to unplug those. Plug. Okay. Disc. Don't fit. This one don't fit either. That's fun. My other headphones? You. Alright, well, I gotta go back to the original now. Hold on. Hang on. Will come out. Why is it so difficult? Not coming out. I want to force it though. Not screw, it's click. I want to break it, but it's stuck. Wiggle it a little. The other one popped out just fine. The other one popped out just fine. It's this other one.
On a related note, I just went to the hardware store to weld 3 completely unrelated pieces of hardware to weld them with super glue to use the microphone stand I just bought.
I literally just took this cable out 2 minutes ago. Try not to get tilted. Not to get tilted. I don't want to break it. I don't want to break it.
Yo, do you know if there is a regulated betting scene starting for these tournaments?
Alright, I'm gonna take it in the other room. See if I can get a better grip on it. I'll be back in 2 minutes. I grabbed a towel. I gave it a little twist. Gave me a better grip. I got it out. Got him out. All right. Now let's try the other one. Actually, wait a minute. No, this one should fit because it has the adapter that was plugged in, so I know it'll fit. Cool. Good. Now let's try. Put them on. How do I describe it to you? It sounds far away. It could be because it's the menu, but it feels like there's nothing on my head. How do I describe it? Like, I feel like I don't have headphones on over here. It doesn't feel like anything. Like, it's weird. It's odd. How do I okay. I can hear myself so much better now. I feel like I'm gonna talk quieter.
The battlefield may change, but the war never ends. Here they come! One down.
Double KO! That's 3!
Well, I had open back headphones.
Wow, 4 in a row!
The sound is not in your ear, but more around. It is more around.
5! That's amazing!
Not today.
6 in a row! Way to go!
I don't think I need to be louder.
Unbelievable!
Nothing personal.
I might want to try, like, making it louder. Subs on this. Hold up.
Incoming! Target neutralized.
Double KO! That's 3!
Nothing personal.
Double KO. That's 3. Wow, 4 in a row. 5. That's amazing.
Target neutralized.
What a perfect timing for a sound test. The TikTok phone call. Thank you, TikTok. Jesus. Okay. Try directional sound? How am I supposed to try directional sound in this? Check your Windows setting. One ear might have been lowered. How do you do that? You can do that? I've never heard of that. Well, it's the same interface that I've been using. Like, I plug it into the same interface, just a different headphones. So the mixer wouldn't... I don't even... The PC can't even tell what type of headphones these are. So, yeah, I don't think that makes sense.
Incoming.
Enable spatial audio enhancement. Turn this on to improve sound directionality and help pinpoint sources. Available in headphone mode. Unknown errors may happen if 3D enhancement and Windows spatial audio enhancement are activated at the same time. Should I try it? Scatman, thank the Prime. Weave, thank the gifted sub. Dude, she divorced me for my drops. Dude, this is getting crazy.
Not today.
Like the Dolby Atmos thing in Overwatch? I don't remember if I had that on or not.
Double KO. That's 3.
Incoming.
System sound, click on your headphones. When I want to just go sound? Spatial sound. Choose an immersive audio experience that simulates a realistic environment. Windows Sonic for headphones. I have it off. Should I turn that on? Yo. Golden Kappa scam train. Yeah, I could just turn the one I had in-game off again, right? Maybe? They're probably not adjusted to the dent yet. Give it a few days. Okay. Solo, thank you for the 2-1. Appreciate it. Andy, thank you for the Brian for 2 months. Board is rude. Is it a volume imbalance? No, it sounds great, actually. I just was trying to figure out if it's gonna need to be louder or what. Hard to say. Huh. Yo, Nasty Nash. Thank you for the 5 gifted.
One down.
Appreciate you, appreciate you.
Double KO.
Chat, I get a sub, make sure you say thank you. Appreciate it.
Come back here.
I don't even know if I want to turn that up.
Wow, 4 in a row.
Nothing personal.
5, that's amazing. 6 in a row. Way to go.
3 down.
Thank you to Fine Gifted Nasty. Appreciate you, appreciate you. Try to get some issues to thank you. I guess I play a QP game. Yeah, let me play a quick QP game and see what it sounds like. Basically, these headphones are more comfy, and the sound will seem like it's coming from the room. Then in your head, that's normal. Really? True scanner thing, the Prime. Huh. Huh. Interesting.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
Chat, time to feed. Oh.
I'm not anyone's sight.
My order is
I'm the brightest in the sky.
Fuck it. 6 DPS.
My order is sharp. My mind is sharper.
Is there anything with bits? Where's the other?
I fought Oni, slayed demons. This should be
30
easy.
seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Stark? Goldilocks? Even here, at the end of all times, you persist with your nicknames. If I ever call you by
Hey, the guy's not playing Spidey anymore.
I'm your friend.
Yoink!
Someone's gotta stop Doom. I mean, Doom.
Where am I plugging my headphones into? My Go XLR.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Bogies, here they come. Target lock.
Help get that vehicle to its destination.
Frank's gone full turret mode.
Oh yeah, if I hit a shot here, it's over. Ooh. If I hit a shot, man, it's gonna be crazy.
Ready to punch. Gonna get sticky.
Where'd I go? I hear him.
You're halfway there. Keep going.
Damn, he actually rolled my fucking
Round and pound.
poor guy.
Turn around. They're on your back. Yeah.
Defense, huh? Okay.
I tried to save him. I could not save him. The web yoink range is gross. I don't even know what it is. I think I have about 14 minutes on this character.
Us against the world.
Wait, can I just swing endlessly? Is that like a thing I could do? If I wanted?
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man.
Almost there. Don't turn back now.
No. Yo, Joker, thank you for 1,000 bits. Appreciate you, appreciate you.
Mind the exploding plasma.
Oh. Oh. Oh.
Spider Fist is ready to punch.
Defense is compromised.
I think I'm hit. Yeah, I tried to zip away, but I did not get to zip.
Judge, jury, execute. Executioner!
Topped me off. Thanks.
Yo, Rebit, thank you 100 bits. Appreciate you. Once I see you see the mark on your head, you're like, yeah, it's GG. Hello?
Better than Aunt May's chicken soup. Watch out, they're headed our way. Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
No.
Gonna get sticky.
Oh! No! How do you do it?
Now I've got something to prove.
Whee!
Nice.
At least I know how to consistently do the overhead slam now.
Gonna get sticky.
Oh. No. Wait, how did that guy have so much health after I hit him multiple times? Oh, the bubble was still healing him. Oh, that's so unfortunate.
Gotta do better this time. Watch out.
Ah, that's a healing diff. One thing, the prime.
Better than Aunt May's chicken soup.
You gonna chase me? Did they chase me?
Down to 30 seconds.
We're up against the clock.
Ow.
Hurry.
Load the exploding plasma.
Bring on the chaos. I'm doing this my way. Lost charge.
10 seconds.
Judge, jury, executioner.
They just C9.
Catching my step.
How do you do the... Uh-oh. Ethan's really gifted.
Spider Fist is
I mean, I don't know how to do the tech. I've never done it. Dude, that guy flew by doing it.
We're headed straight for the Shrine of the Weaver.
I'm guessing you have to, like... Hang on, I have an idea. Hold up.
Crack the whip.
That's how. So I have to, like, keep the momentum rolling and, like, pull him.
Chicken soup.
Hang on.
You're halfway
But how do I do it from this angle? Oh, hey.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man! Once I get you stuck, game over.
Okay. Yo, gangsta thing of the 5 gift. Appreciate you, appreciate you. That was it! That was it! I just went too far, too fast! Oh no.
Challenge me, you animals. I'll try. You won't need
almost there. Don't turn back now.
I am a true team player.
Where'd that guy go? He's trying to pull people off, right? What do the Sweaties do?
Load the exploding plasma.
Who touches the point?
The vehicle reached a checkpoint.
Oh.
Keep up the momentum.
I hope the next
I tried to save you, Ultron.
is nicer.
I did.
Disappear.
No thanks. I'm good actually on that.
That put some pep in my step.
Fire.
Show me by the way, 300 bits. Appreciate it.
Now I got you.
It was a alright. It was a good attempt though. Alright? That was just like the one guy who could get away.
Don't mess with the
That was pretty good. Alright. Oh. Uh-oh. You know, the prime. Uh-oh. Bro, get a fucking job.
Back in the swing.
Let's try it again. Hold up. Oh, 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 oh. Yo, little Samantha, thank you the 5 gifted. Appreciate you, thank you. Oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh! 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 Buggy to fire best. You know, I'm glad that it didn't look like a suicide again, and it looked like a... Oh! Wait, I wonder if I can pull that guy at the end. Oh, hang on. Got him. It wasn't who I was aiming for, but I got him. Chat, I got him. Did you see it? I got his ass. He wanted me so bad, I got the trade. That counts. That's an improvement. Chat, that's called improvement. You're watching improvement with your own eyes right now. This is rare footage. Not something many people get to observe in their lifetimes. Uh-oh. Mommy? Almighty thing in prime.
Now I've got something to prove.
Until we have a winner.
Chat, what if I get one pull off right here? Hold on. What if I get one right here? What if I get one right here? What if I get one right here? And, well, we won, so I guess that counts.
Another epic victory. Big win.
10 out of 10 Spidey. Honestly, we went from not able to do it to we did it once and fell off the map, then we hit somebody and fell off the map, then we pulled someone and fell off the map and died, but they lived, and then we pulled someone off the map, they lived, but we did get a kill. That's improvement. That is improvement. You can't ask for more than that. You know what you can't ask though? I gotta go to the bathroom. I can ask to go pee. I just realized I had my BRB on the TikTok the entire time while I was playing that. Whoops. Oh. Ow. All right, be right back. 1 sec. Yeah, what time does matches start? Ugh. Fancy thing for the gifted. Appreciate you, appreciate you. I think a big scam, golden scam train. Okay. Yo! And Fancy Pants. They were 7 gifted. Appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you. Much love, dude. Appreciate your chat. Get sub. Make sure you say thank you. Much love. I need to remake TikTok stream because I left it on for too long and I was like AFK for like an hour. One sec. Okay. Alright, I think matches come back on at 7. So that gives me at least one more time for one more game to run it down on Spider-Man. Well, the NA matches start at 7.
Pick your hero or villain. I'm not judging.
I'm your friendly neighborhood.
Time to run it down.
Only my neighborhood is now like multiple realities. Cool, right?
Yo, Soviet Steven. Me with 2 gifted. Appreciate you. Thank you. Do I have a TikTok? No. What's up, Zama?
Please, can we discover Aunt May's cherry pie dimension?
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
You're leaking down there, Ultron?
No, I'm not. And you are misbehaving like a child.
I know. I wish for a good
Just anything, Prime. Alright, time to feed. One last feed game and then matches should be back on.
3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Uh-oh.
Underneath my caustic exterior,
Uh-oh.
Still pretty caustic.
Pretty sure those are bad guys.
Stop looking at me up here. Go look at something else.
The mission area is yours to capture now.
Oh!
Sticky!
Oh!
Round and pound! That put some pep in my step. Better than Aunt May's chicken soup.
Oh.
Pretty sure those are bad guys.
Oh. Wait, I can't do the overhead. Dude, I don't know how to land the overhead one consistently. I don't know how I land much, apparently.
Round and pound.
Oh.
Round and pound.
Let me return the favor. Nice going, Bughead.
How long until NA? Like about 15 minutes it should start.
Fight to finish, huh?
Try to see him pull him off. Aha! Chat, I'm learning.
Count on me. Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man. Gonna get sticky. Yeah.
Bonk. Chat, you're watching a man learn in real time. I hope you're enjoying this treat.
Better than handmade chicken soup.
Oh. Oh. Watch, thing of Prime.
Spider Fist is ready to punch.
You've captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going.
Enemy ahead.
A nice deep freeze.
Spider Fist is ready to punch. The tree is down. Who heard that? Round and pound.
Oh, 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 oh.
Nice. Feeling good.
Oh, 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 oh.
Pretty sure those are bad guys.
They've almost got it.
They went Namor? Kind of fucked up, I think.
Who heard that? I saw one of these on the beach in Jersey once. Spider Fist is ready to
Keep
punch.
fighting until we have a winner.
Ooh.
Charge. Fire.
That puts some pep in my step. Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man! Firepower!
Oh, 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 no jumps. Oh, no jumps. Oh, I'm in a good boy. I'm in a good boy. Leave me alone. Oh, oh, oh.
Better than Aunt May's chicken soup.
What on earth has Namor done now?
Oh.
Gonna get sticky. Nice.
Oh. Oh.
We did it. The area
Is Jeff up here? Hold on, I hear him. Where'd he go? Oh, hey, how you doing? Oh. Hey, 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 not too bad. By the way, Real Zorro, thank you for 2 for 3 months. Washed.
Come to New York
thank you for the Prime.
sometime.
Appreciate
I'll do
it.
whatever a spider can.
Bonk.
30 seconds before
Bonk.
you attack. Get ready.
Yo, Wash, thank you for the 5 gifted as well. The Prime 7, the 5 gifted. Thank you, thank you. Trav gets up. Make sure you say thank you.
I'm thinking of the Galactic
When can we see you
neighborhood
play
right now.
competitive? I played earlier. I got back to Eternity and now I'm done.
It's gonna take more than scrambled timelines.
I got
without
I
my
undid the damage that I did like 2 weeks ago.
Yeah.
We're good.
The battle starts in 5, 4,
I'm done. I won't play no more.
2, 1.
I played last night. Got thrown in like a literal pro lobby after not playing for 2 weeks. Did not have a great time.
Okay, but this feels like an Avengers game.
Oh, is it time?
Does that mean I
Wait,
made
chat,
the
is it
big
time?
league?
Wait, hang on, it's time. Hold up. Hey, hey, that's not very nice.
Better than Aunt May's chicken soup.
Ooh, ooh. Oh.
They captured the mission area.
Oh.
Better than Aunt May's chicken soup.
Oh. 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 The Jeff knows. The Jeff knows I'm not a threat. The Jeff knows I'm not a threat, and it's kind of making me sad.
Disappear.
I can't see anything in there. You think he's not gonna eat me, right? Oh, oh, squid! That's bullshit! It auto aims!
That is much better.
That's stupid! Oh, what is that?
I'm not a vengeful
Your team's
person,
capture
but
progress
today
is
I'll
past
make
the
an
halfway
exception.
point.
Nice.
Together to victory.
Round and pound.
That was almost fucking sick, by the way. Did you see the vision?
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man.
Oh, that's not what I meant to do. You know, you take the good with the bad. You take the good with the bad. Hold up.
Oh, the tree is down. Who heard that?
Oh, 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 oh.
Feeling good.
Uh-oh.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
Put some pep in my step.
Hello? Hello? Why did it not go up 3 times? Yo, thanks, Watch. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. Listen, last round was about trying to stay alive and do things. This round was trying to do the pull-off thing. I did not manage to do the pull-off thing. Once. Not even once. The last game, I started the first round 9-0, okay? I'm 9-3, I don't want to talk about it. We tried to do something.
Anybody who has the chance
I tried to learn the tech.
I believe that.
The tech is harder than it looks.
Yeah.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Yeah.
Bonk. 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 Bonk.
Plenty of people lifted it already.
Bonk.
There's Cap, Jane Foster, that alien horse guy.
It's Namor's fault? Yeah, they went you know what, they swapped to counter me. You know? That's what it is. It surely isn't anything else at all.
All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Defense, huh? Okay, let's try it. Yeah.
Nothing else.
Watch out, they're headed our way.
No. Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
Gonna get sticky.
Come on, Thor.
Gonna get sticky.
Okay, fair enough.
They captured the mission area.
Oh wait, we lost, guys. That's not what I meant to do. Oh.
Watch out, they're headed our way.
Oh. Oh. Ow.
Anyone willing to help?
I gotta do better this time.
Whee! Weren't they on Rocket in the beginning? You know what? Honestly, making them swap in a QP game, I'm taking that. That's a win for me. Considering the last game, my other Spidey game. What?
Nice.
That didn't hit. Hold up, hold up, hold up. Shit.
Spiders love things with 8 legs, but this...
Wait, why are you guys here? Wait a minute.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
Oh.
Disappear!
Oh.
Watch out there, crash the whip!
Oh! I almost... Oh my fucking god! Oh, so close!
Crack the whip!
Oh my god! Oh, jeez!
Back in the swing of things.
Oh, 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 hey, oh, how you doing? Oh, 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 I'm dead. Uppercut when you're dying? Why would I do that? Oh, because it makes you harder to hit. Oh, that's actually smart.
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
What's this guy yapping about in there? Alright, is the matches back on? Pre-game should be on now. Aha! It is! They should be two... wait, no 100 Thieves today? I guess that's tomorrow. Kid Kun, maybe the tier 1. Appreciate it. Bum, 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 bum. Bro, what the fuck? But what the fuck, what? What are you, bro? What the fuck in me? What did I do? Are you mad you don't have ads? Hold on, I got you. Let me fix that. Alright, watch. See what I did. I was a Jawas Bombs fan. Now I gotta see the Shroud X underdogs win. True. You got your magic drops? Once you get the magic drops, the Emma drops kick back on. If you already got the Emma drops too, well, then you're done. It's not final, per se, but it's the end of the bracket. So like today and tomorrow are the last games. And then I think the winners go to like whatever the thing is, like the LAN or whatever will happen. You haven't seen enough ads? You need more ads? Oh, I got you. Here you go. Now it sounds crispy. Sounds nice and crispy now. No, his match is tomorrow too, but I don't think I'm gonna stream NA tomorrow. I might hop on and watch EU, but I'm not gonna stream. I don't even know if I'm gonna do EU tomorrow. We'll see. We'll see if it's even worth. Unless I get up early. How are you wearing the same shirt every day? What color shirt did I wear yesterday? Quick, pop quiz. Pop quiz. What shirt did I wear yesterday? What color? Correct answer. Gray. If this looks like a gray shirt to you, I hate to break it to you, but you are in fact color fucking blind! Savage thing in Prime. Sentinels and finals? Yeah, that's not today though. I think it's tomorrow. I think tomorrow, what? It's Sentinels, Thunder Thieves. Or no, it's probably Sentinels and whoever wins. Well, actually, I don't know. I actually don't know what tomorrow. They'll show us the bracket. When's it gonna start? Well, you can't see because you're on TikTok. You just come to Twitch or YouTube if you want to see the whole screen. But it's 1:30. EU games will feel more chaotic than NA. I don't know if I'd say it always. NA sometimes does. Mm-hmm. 12 more seconds of ads. Oh, I can refresh that if you want. She divorced me for my drops. This is getting out of fucking hand now. This is getting out of hand, bro. What the fuck are these names? Thank you for the 5 gifted. Appreciate you, appreciate you. What do we got? We got now just for the Overwatch 2 drops. We've got just for drops 420.69. My dad left me for drops. She divorced me for my drops. What the fuck has happened to this goddamn chat? They're everywhere. Oh, we saw casters for half a second. Zeke being the prime. I heard Flats got married. Oh god, not this again. Someone's gonna actually end up believing it. Yeah, hey, where's my wedding gift? Where's my wedding gift? You didn't get me 5 gifted for it? What the hell?
Hello guys, and welcome back. The stage resets, but the pressure, it only builds. It's day 7 of Ignite, and here on out, we've got ourselves a show, the lower bracket finals. They plan to deliver fireworks. From this on, it's win or go home. And let me tell you guys, for these teams, every moment could define their legacy, or at the very least, their seeding for the all-important playoffs, or just a bunch of money. I'm Cozy, your guest today, joined by the always brilliant Vicky.
I mean, it's never a dull moment casting alongside you, Cozy. And today,
yeah, they even dressed up for my wedding.
You know what they say.
What did you guys do?
Are made under pressure, so we
at least Zeke got me a prime sub. What'd you get me?
Tournament. It's looking fantastic. I cannot wait to go through the action.
Absolutely, and guys, we only have 2 matches today, but things are going to be changing a little bit. They're best of 5, Vicky, not best of 3, and that definitely changes some things. We've seen teams get very close to getting things together after that first match loss, but after that, it's kind of tough in best of 3. Best of 5 changes the story.
I definitely agree. It gives a lot of an opportunity to make the comeback, figure some things out, maybe not go for the same bans in our advanced tournament ban system here. As we take a look at the action that we have for us today, it's 2 series, but best of 5 action means that we could go the distance.
Yeah, we're witnessing the birth of something special, guys. Rival Esports in today's lineup, it proves that we have one team once hailed as the best in NA, now fighting to redeem themselves after a stunning upper bracket fall and FlyQuest from the first round defeat to full-blown redemption arc. And then
I stepped away briefly and came back to Flats being married. Okay, talking about escalating quickly. I like to move fast.
So it's bound to be crazy. I love it because each team has a different journey up to this point, Vicky.
Yeah, it's crazy to also see just the run back.
No, please tell me ads are turned off.
Let's not forget how many more matches that they've had to play, considering they lost that first series earlier on last week. Now to make it into that lower bracket finals, though, just 1 series away to sit there in the grand finals. But then you have to go through the Goliath that is Envy.
Yeah, you know, we talked about Group A, Group B. This is where Group A, it all collapses. And we kind of thought this is what the story was going to be. 100 Thieves versus Envy. 100 Thieves did win that one. Envy now coming on down, and they've got FlyQuest. You've got all these top-tier teams going up against each other. And I talked about legacy. That's important to these teams, but the seeding going into playoffs, super important as well. But my God,
you got the drops? You're just here for me?
Let's talk about what they're going to walk away with if they win today and moving forward into the grand finals here. Vicky, first place, $70,000.
Sheesh, with a $250,000 total prize pool too. Of course, you want to also be able to find yourselves in the money. As you can see, 70,000. I mean, Cozy, that's a lot of money. And to be as good as you
wait, this is just for qualifying for.
That's what this is all about.
Land, right?
This was the group
250K just to get
I've got to say in highlight we broke some records,
a chance to win even more.
The channel here on Rivals, and all the hype is already here for lower bracket and for the group stage, but the playoffs, everything increases, the pressure, the legacy, and also as we've highlighted, the money that these teams are going to walk away with as they continue to work at it and go against each other. Now, if you guys don't know, we are in the old build today, so the new and improved Thor, if you guys are out there climbing the competitive ladder with him, he's not going to be seen here today. But let's take a look, Vicky, at how we got here. The brackets of A.
Oh, don't say new improved Thor too loud. They'll come for you too.
For Group A, of course,
watch out.
See the story of
get down!
In a
the Thor players are coming!
Versus Solaris 2-1 before then taking over Ego Death at 2-0. And then yesterday, we saw the action play out with Envy falling to 100 Thieves, where that first map was rather close. For you guys who have missed it, definitely recommend watching back on that. And then looking at that lower bracket too, we highlighted FlyQuest and their journey after seeing a lot of these teams being bummed out here in that lower bracket. FlyQuest made their run, not only being Solaris, but then they had to beat Jobless Bumps and then got the run back versus Ego Death. No
safe.
Black Panther shenanigans here
before
they've now found themselves here versus Envy.
Yeah, Group A was definitely a solid group matchup here. And looking at Group B, a little bit of a different story here. We had
so Sentinels is in Group B though. Okay, so Sentinels is Group B. 100 Thieves is in Group A. So the 2 matches today determine the lower brackets that go tomorrow to play finals. Okay, I get it.
how they got their Nemesis is they barely managed to beat Shroud X. It was the most tight matchup. We're going to talk about that more when we lean into it.
I'm going to be around 11 p.m. I'm probably going to stream today till like 3 or 4 a.m.
Shroud X ends up taking out Nightmare.
I'll stream the OCE matches, and then I'll hop off. I don't think I'm going to stream tomorrow. If I stream tomorrow, it'll be a short morning, afternoon stream.
They were looking for the team, and they're going to fight Nemesis here to get into the grand finals versus the Sentinels, who looked electric yesterday.
It's going to be crazy because then now, again, those previous matches that we saw were best of 3. That's what really changes everything. We're going to keep repeating this because not only with the different band systems.
You said that yesterday. True. But I did put a little hyphen.
For a lot of teams
and I was like, because I had some stuff I had to get done. And luckily, I didn't have to travel for one of them. So I thought I was going to end up having to take a couple hours to do something today. And I ended up not having to do that. So that's why I came back.
Absolutely.
I forgot to press the add button. Oh,
right now,
my apologies.
Not just missing all the great action here right in front of you. We also got Twitch drops ready to go for Magic herself. You guys can scoop up a nice little Magic skin with some sprays, nameplates, and an emote. And all you have to do is watch the fireworks unfold here in the lower bracket finals. And moving on to the grand finals, it's a lot of excitement here. It's cool to have
learning the prime.
It all.
And I already collected mine, by the way. These Twitch drops have been fantastic, having Magic this week. Last week we had Emma Frost, and I've seen the way that the recolors have really
you can still get your Emma. You just have to finish the Magic drops first.
Just repping that and then showcasing that you yourself have also been able to take some notes from watching the Marvel Rivals Ignite tournament.
Yeah, absolutely. And hey, you mentioned that each team had a bit of a different journey here. And one thing we've seen in this tournament is the meta has been anything but settled. We've seen Flyer comps, we've seen Anchor comps with Dive, and now we've got Black Panther coming out.
Kill, think that it's tier 1. Appreciate it.
And more Captain America. I can do this all day.
Also, wait, Boop, did I miss your gift earlier? To Married to the Grind? God damn it. I can't believe I missed that. I think they gifted. Big thing to Prime.
Chat really loves the
Let's go ahead and take a look at our first
Yes, they do.
And that is gonna be
Chat, if you like ads, type smile.
Envy, Vicky. And one cool thing to look at is just the map comparison between the two of them.
Yeah, very similar.
Type smile if you like ads.
I love the titles. You know, production has been headlining here. Twin achievements on maps here. Being able to have the map win here, as well as the fact that they haven't played on.
I think we all love ads.
Hall of Dahlia too is another map, and Symbiotic Surface, 3 maps rather that neither of these teams have
so many people
on
are typing
thus far,
out
and that's
smile.
Considering
What a
FlyQuest having to play more
very
matches
articulate
because they were sent down to
chat.
that lower bracket in comparison to Envy.
Yo,
You're not a colon parentheses
outside of what Giselle and Central Park.
looking ass chat. You're a typing all the way out because you are an intellectual.
I think in general it does
Maps
matter. Teams are comfortable. We saw Nemesis, for example, always go to Clintar, and that was kind of their comfort map. And so when you have the same performance, I don't know who's picking Spider Island. 0-1 each, you know, maybe they back away from that. We have seen though, Envy did pick Spider Island as their match when they went against 100 Thieves, so maybe they go back.
Think I got time to go pee?
And they almost won that one too, and that's why best of 5 is going to be
yeah, they yapping. I'm gonna go pee.
Envy,
I'll be back in 2 minutes, okay?
Kind of figure it out.
Right back.
Going around against 100 Thieves, and then they try to clean it up, and they played great. The stats were nearly the same, but they kind of ran out of time.
Yeah, and that's going hand in hand with how maps are picked too. Obviously, for that first map, a coin flipped on who gets to choose that first map on domination first, but then the side is then chosen by the higher seed. And then after game 2, it's either convoy or convergence. And then the team who lost map number 1 then gets to pick what side they want to start on for map number 2, as well as the band side. And you basically keep that going after game number 2 forward, where everyone gets to play on every single different map iteration until, let's say, in best of 5 situation here, Cozy, we then now turn the script. Map 4, right? We have a map 4 situation, and then the team that ends up losing gets to figure out maybe where they want to lean into better, and it would actually benefit them depending on where they've been able to prevail better versus certain matchups in these different compositions.
Well, no matter what, we've got a tale of revenge. Whether it's going to be Envy getting back to 100 Thieves and seeing who can, claim that top seed once again.
I'm gonna take this time to get some water as well.
Versus 100 Thieves. Now, you might be asking yourself, they didn't play. Well, they played in the Marvel Rivals Invitational Grand Finals, and it was a close one. 100 Thieves ended up taking that. But I love the story of 2 teams, 2 orgs that have played each other, and they're all in the conversation of great teams. FlyQuest, though, the gauntlet, just going through that lower bracket. It's been a lot for them. Let's take a look at their rosters, though, and who we're going to see in action today and break down these teams if this is your first time stopping by, or if you've been here before, maybe update you on what you might see with these players on their rosters here. And we'll take a look at those players in just a moment. But yeah, I'm pumped. I'm pumped for the revenge story as we head into it. And Envy, this is their all-star lineup.
All right. Well, with Envy, does an introduction really need? Of course you do this, but the way that Envy has been playing, Kaluge being probably the best Vanguard in NA, Window, Cal actually even flexing off, and we've seen Cal being able to like flex onto the Luna whenever they bring out the Ultron here. Speedery definitely on my radar, Nero and Month as well. Envy being the team that they are, though, and you talk about their win record on these different maps, but also having that alongside Gator as their coach, who has an amazing experience, has definitely been able to help build up Envy and what they need to do to work through these different maps.
Yeah, listen, Envy, they're known. They don't just chase greatness. They make you envy it, right? They really live the name up. And Kaluge is known as that Doctor Strange GOAT, but the man can also play a lot of Magneto. We've been seeing a lot of that lately, and I'm going to be curious if we see that more. Speedery, though, again, he's considered one of the best in America in terms of the duelists. I thought yesterday he did his job really well. It set this team can kind of, wipe away what was a loss they surely didn't want to have. Nero has just been insane in terms of his elimination per death ratio, but also just, I mean, look at this guy's stats after every match. His accuracy, his healing output, his everything. This guy
got my water.
Together. And there's not a weak link on this team.
Settled in.
If anything, yesterday, I think Cal would like some
good to go
back. And we'll see if that gets cleaned up a bit as we kind of heard what 100 Thieves' approach was towards them.
Yeah, if anything, it was motivation here between Cal being able to make that comeback and being able to definitely put themselves back on, because a very consistent player overall. We know, combine that with Speedery being on that Psylocke that we saw at the very beginning. By the way, great play here. It was incredibly close for that first map alone, though, in my opinion. And don't let that 2-0 just deceive you.
I remember when I drank water, it was before the divorce.
Comeback, looking at 100 Thieves, like, hey, you
guys
are the ones sitting in the finals.
That's
don't
fucking
worry,
tough.
We're on the way to come up from right behind you, but you have to get over FlyQuest first.
Yeah, without question. And again, FlyQuest, this is a team, you got to break them down. First, NG, the youngest player in the entire tournament, plays with just the maturity well beyond his years, whether it's dive, disrupt, duel. The guy really does it all. He's just a deadly duelist. But at the front lines, you have Spark Chief. I love this guy. He just wears the passion on his sleeve. Emotional after the win yesterday, and just the kind of chaos that they had to go through in the lower bracket. And he's the premier Hulk player. This guy is one of the few Hulks you're seeing within the tournament. He's playing it at a very high level. And Vest, the Vanguard, dude, this guy's just a wild card. He's so
wait, I'm divorced now?
Puts his hands off Magneto. Shit. Specifically, some god tier plays.
Does that mean I have to give up half of chat?
Strategist in Cooper and Zelos, Vicky.
I love how you highlight
well, enjoy your new home. See you later.
I've been enjoying Vest's interviews too. Not only did he say yesterday that they've been able to get their confidence back, but also stated that they're playing really well.
Give me back my gift? No.
With expecting either or of 100 Thieves or Envy falling to play them in the long run too, because that was before that series was decided. So already having that confidence.
Only the TikTok chat? Dude, I must have had the best lawyer known to man that I only had to give up the TikTok chat.
Able to have those comms with the rest of FlyQuest is always great to see.
Yeah, you know what? That's my challenge to all the teams out there. You guys got like 1 or 2 people that are set for the interviews. I want everybody ready. I want to get everybody in on here. But Vest, he's been great. One of my favorite interviews was Fidel, who came right off, I believe it was Fidel, who came right off the Shroud X interview after doing comms in one of the most crazy matches you could possibly come up with against Nightmare there. But in general, yeah, I think FlyQuest, listen, they already got a mental victory, and that was beating Ego Death, the team that sent them down here at the very beginning, right? And it's so cool to see their story getting the most wins up to this point to get to where they're at in the lower bracket. And then you get rewarded with Envy again. And Envy has done very good.
You love me?
Grassroots tournaments.
Listen, I think it's a little fast for a rebound, no?
Other areas, but it comes down to the playoffs. You got to win in the big leagues here, and this is definitely one of the big ones.
He's a little fast for a rebound.
FlyQuest, it all starts right now, Vicky, as we head into our first map that is going to be Hell's Heaven.
Half the ads are giving up in the divorce. No, I will fight you tooth and nail. You're not getting any of my ads.
Getting a little bit of homage. Talk about Ego Death a little bit. FlyQuest having some fun on that path as both sides protect the Emma Frost first.
Yeah, we've got the Emma Frost ban on both sides, getting rid of her. They don't want anything to deal with it. We had Vest play that a little bit. Both teams obviously want to play Emma if they can. And right away, we have FlyQuest getting rid of Speedery and the
Emma ban, mag save.
Human Torch again, if you're looking at the big ban
Torch ban, mag save.
So the ban's only right now for Envy and vice versa.
The protection now in favor for FlyQuest over the Magneto. Not surprised there from both sides, actually. And then the Loki ban, too, to prevent FlyQuest from running that Loki. That's interesting, actually. I believe the last time when we saw FlyQuest versus Ego Death, that wasn't a ban that they had to deal with. Or instead,
gotta run more ads to pay the divorce lawyer.
The Adam Warlock that Ego Death had banned against FlyQuest, as well as the Ultron.
Yeah, Loki, one of the most banned heroes in the entire tournament. At least he was just a couple days ago. He's still carrying that torch.
If you're on the TikTok side, you should come over to the Twitch side or the YouTube side. So you can actually see the whole screen for when the tournament starts here.
Energy has flexed into that as well. Energy can play just about everybody, and his performance is going to matter a lot today against one of the best teams in a Storm, though. They don't want any Storm NATO. We didn't see a ton of it, but they did have some of it as they're getting rid of that option as well.
And it looks like Envy also want to get rid of any possibility of a res comp that they have to face off against, looking at FlyQuest and what they could bring out. They've banned out the Mantis here. They protected the Loki from their own respective side. And here we have...
Why are you inviting the crazies here?
From both teams.
Yeah, so the group being banned against...
That is a little saucy today.
Envy here is interesting. Definitely things that they're going to want to
hang
on to. And then no triple res comp. They're trying to shut that down. Energy going to Wolverine, though. We've seen him lean to this in Hell's Heaven and Domination specifically. So I do like that pick. Vess has played Magneto to a tremendous level as he's going to Rocket to get that armor out. But Adios, we've been seeing a lot of this Spark Chief on Hulk. Adios over to Namor. They've been playing that a lot on Domination. If you can figure that out, you're going to be golden, but it's a lot to figure out. You've got the Luna DPS boost to the Whale. That's, you know, a huge wombo combo, and they look to connect all that.
And starting off the day 2 on Hell's Heaven. Love how we were also
Hell's
talking
Heaven.
about the 2-for-2 on Domination from both these teams. Literally 2-for-2. Looking at FlyQuest, where they won 2 on Domination, they've lost 2 on Domination thus far. It was during their Solaris matchup and Ego Death specifically, where they had 1 versus their run back versus Ego Death and then versus Jobless. So slowly on the come up here, FlyQuest crawl their way up and then looking at Envy to try to keep up their consistency.
Yeah, FlyQuest soaring through the bracket as we do the fly over the maps, and we're heading into it. And here we go, both teams lined up ready.
It's gonna be a huge game.
This is the most exciting part of each day. First matchup underway as we have the Jeffs to boost them out. The team comps are locked. We have Speedery here on Wolverine. Cal plays a lot of Wolverine, but instead of Speedery, and then we have Cal now on Hawkeye. So we've got the Hawkeye
Wolf v Wolf, Hawkeye v Namor, Hulk.
Kitty, as you talk about the Hulk
and
that we see from Spark Chief 2.
Oh, here he goes.
Energy up into the skies, maybe try to look
misses
for
the grab.
Tries to get the kidnap immediately afterwards, but then having to deal from the other side the thing after losing on Adios already. Your backline
just running him down. Oh my god.
No
fucking fear.
Seamlessly take the point first.
Yeah, what a way to respond from Cal just from yesterday. Like locked in on Hawkeye back to back. We're seeing the same.
Dante in Prime.
But a different
That's running my 2 PCs, laptop, 2 televisions, iPhone, Nokia, and Nintendo 3DS, and a sub. That's crazy. That's some top tier gaming right there. That's the bare minimum. That is the bare minimum. I agree. I agree.
Power up and just trying to control a lot more of that space, get more into these flanking angles here too between Envy, and then looking at the way that Cal is currently positioned, you have to worry about funneling through that corridor.
Yeah, absolutely here. Just staying on the main ground, but Sparchi finally getting some combinations. The wombo hit on both strategies going down, and that's exactly the response you want. Now Sparchi, again, the man plays with passion.
I feel like these fights come down to whose Wolverine eats more.
Goes crazy to open with the Hulk.
It's so fun watching.
Yo, Tarts, Link of the Prime. Shit.
Literally, the Hulk is.
You're on the 3rd monitor. Sorry, that's okay.
Able to see as much.
I'm sure someone else will put me on their 2nd monitor. Someone else will treat me better.
He feels it. He's definitely feeling the gas right now. Love to see it here. We do have 2 ults ready to go for the dual speeder. He only needs that one to get a huge wipe as we've seen in the past. Cooper, though, can be unlocked there with the fate of both worlds to get the invincibility with Luna.
I'm on your main, but you only have 1? Okay, you know, I appreciate it. But having it on main and when you have only 1 doesn't hit the same as having on main with 2.
Backline, but Envy have so many ultimates going into that next fight.
Okay.
Well, hello, they brought the sledgehammer. They're ready for the bracket buster a little bit here as they open with a 46 to 40% opening. They're getting that first little stagger. That's all you need when you've got the whale as the tentacles rain upon us. And just looking at it, I mean, look at Energy with 5 final hits. I knew Energy, he is one of the backbones of this team. If he plays lights out, it's going to be great.
Oh, chasing him out. Wait, the Luna action was one-shot him.
What a good switch to Psylocke here as they open things up.
Bro, about to be split screen on my fourth? You have 4 monitors? Okay, buddy, you don't have to fucking... You don't have to call us poor. Relax.
They try to all collapse together here against Smart Chief, who's gonna have to jump down from the high ground together as Zelos with the
guy just flexed on all of us.
In the Hulk ultimate, it's gonna be a reset here in terms of health, and now you have the Luna Snow dancing around. Nero now over to the
oh, huge! Exiles him so he doesn't get healed by the Luna ult, then one-shots him? Holy shit. Actually insane Hulk plays.
Out their ultimates, which is ending up giving them the advantage.
Uh-oh. Oh, that cloak's dead.
Just going crazy, hitting those picks.
Wait, he missed.
Wow,
I might have got bubbled, actually.
Not get the connection, unfortunately, but does finish off the limb that he intended on Cooper.
Cooper going down, leaving Zelos only here after using that Eternal Bond earlier on. The Namor ult, adios is saying adios to the competition with the way that FlyQuest has not giving up their position on this point.
And that engaged by Envy went from we got this to where did everybody go in 2 seconds flat. I mean,
you have Neuralink and you pump me into your mind.
Incredible as they open up.
What is your PIN number? What is your credit card number and the 3 funny numbers on the back?
Meteor of M, like directly in the face, even with
not
the
coming to
Hawk,
me.
just shoots it right down, knows that they can't contest either way. Envy, we're not expecting that dominating start here from FlyQuest. Look at energy, 5 final hits. I mean, equal across the board if you look at Adios' Smart Chef there too. But Adios too.
What is your mother's maiden name?
Exit strategy once they had to back away from the point.
All right, swaps over, gets the armor. Smart, smart.
Yesterday was Cal and Speedery was doing a lot. Now Speedery looking to get some of this back here, just unable to get everything. Right now, it feels like every play is like a Hail Mary for Envy, and there's just no one in the end zone. They've got to connect, they got to reset and get everybody together.
If you had to choose a social security number, what would it be?
Because right now, you're playing loose and it's showing.
We'll have one ultimate going to start off on the second round here. Same thing though.
Speeds man spawn on Jeff. So many little min-max things these days already. No, they're not playing Penny. Don't get your hopes up. They're just getting the free armor.
Specifically though, Nero will have the fate of both worlds. Just
FlyQuest actually won first round though, so
yeah, absolutely. Here as we have Speedery now on that.
If Envy went down, that'd be a huge upset.
Cal now switching over to Hella Cal.
That's his social security number is 2.
In the upper bracket, but he is locked and loaded here as Window going to Mr. Steve Rogers to create some pressure.
Fuck you.
Change up in the matchup, and Cal getting the best of energy to open things up.
Well, that's already one way to hold back energy with the way that energy has been playing too on that side. Like jumping in though, it's going to be Spark before it comes right back together on the point, helping out the rest of the team here. But you have to.
Oh yeah, that's gonna be a huge ult. Yep. Huge Psylocke ult.
Great positioning call out as Envy finally gets to retake the point.
Yeah, the opposite of what we just saw in the first map. They used all the ults didn't get anything happening. Now Speedery, they only needed to use the one. The only dance of the butterfly should just be called.
Yeah, this is why I like Bruno better.
Brilliant 4-5 elim there. And if you're FlyQuest,
Bruno's a good boy.
You've got your own dance. You also have
Boog Nasty in Prime.
Luna and Psylocke ready to lock. And great job there from Window is spying the energy in the back line.
Month also has God of Message ready. Energy still holding on to the Dance of Butterflies, just waiting for the opportunity. But with Cal making the swap over to that Hella earlier in for the second round.
That Hulk almost just exploded. No, never mind. Correction. The Hulk did explode.
Get out of that line of sight.
Yeah, absolutely. Here, they're just trying to fold. I love just the combo right
They're just stuck in this hallway because of how they're playing it. They're actually playing it so well.
The strategist kind of locked and ready and supported here as he's taking this back.
What is this rotation? Oh, they're going to try to take high ground. Wow. Holy shit, dude. The way they play this map is crazy.
Time is literally flying by here, and together with the Hulk, with the Namor team up here, just trying to put in enough of that damage just to get through this initial choke too. They catch somebody trying to go in.
I know a guy that can get you your drops faster. I just need your credit card.
Harass them from that back line.
That might work on some of the chatters. That might work on some people here.
A great hit from Cal there. Hulk's on smashing at the moment.
Yo, I would love some pancakes right about right now. Actually, that's not true. I got a tummy ache.
Avengers dropping into New York. The ult's about to drop into Hell's Heaven here as both teams.
My tummy hurty.
first energy with that opening elim on window.
A huge here though, losing out on window who cannot even take advantage of their own ult just to stay alive.
I can't even shoot back. Oh, that was a perfect time to stop the hell ult, but I don't think you do.
With the meteor, instead it's a dance of butterflies from Speedery. Also just going to be able to hold them back here, but looking on the other side here, at least
big bubble, but it's an expire. Doesn't get the kill.
Having the fate of both worlds here, it's going to be answered by Nero too after Cooper's runs out, and Zealous with perfect timing activates the eternal bond. Overtime taking away.
I think FlyQuest wins this fight, but 99-0 is a little spooky.
Oh, I just counted like 10 ultimates, 3 miracles. There's like all survivor. What happened? What? No one got eliminated really from that. That was perfect.
I think every single person in the lobby ulted, except Hulk maybe. No, actually Hulk might have at the beginning. Maybe he didn't. I think 11 ults just went off, and like 2 people died. Yo, War Panda, take the prime.
3% to 99.
Even bigger was both individually Kaluj and Vest with the Magneto bubble, helping out those ultimates to actually succeed to negate any sort of pressure.
That would work on you? You know what would work on me? French toast. French toast would work on me. Maybe not right now, but...
Into DPS, into the healing. That well combo is so hard to counter, but they did a great job with that and into the meteor in there from Kaluj. Now 0-2 on hitting those meteors. Same as Vest. Vest does get the elimination on Month, which is going to help stagger there the healings, and they can put the pressure in Poke, which is extremely tough with Adios on Namor just constantly putting out the DPS, taking out Cal with that. And
already another Luna ult. Dude, they Luna ulted last fight.
And the complete counter from Cooper right there too. Together with the fate of both worlds, just prevents Speedery from having any sort of impact with the dance of butterflies. That we get to have the Psylocke 1v1. Here comes the
Psylocke 1v1s are literally determining if they win the fight or not.
We see that 1v1 and being able to back away, being able to also now flip the script at already 55% in favor of
the only thing I'm eating is more ads. Yum.
Control with an art, he is just painting a masterpiece. He's not even getting the links with the meteor.
That is fire.
Back picks on Month. And this is where he's great. He gets those final hits. He's just so precise with that accuracy. It's incredible. Both teams stacked up about the same here in the ultimate department.
Oh no, he got pulled out. Solo ults to... Wait, he solo ults to survive and actually gets the kill?
It's the fact that Speedery and Cal try to 2v1 energy in that situation, forcing
Fergie, thank you for the gifted sub to Rice or Rick G. Or is it Rick RL? Wait, no, that's an L.
Even if Cooper wasn't dancing it off.
Wait, what does it say though?
Instead, you do have window.
Yo, RL, yo, thank you for the gifted sub. I appreciate it. Thank you. Saved from ads.
Side corridor, it looks like the meteor's not going to find itself there.
Saved from ads.
Before window now moves up and takes over this point with Envy.
Absolute huge block there as Envy looks.
They're gonna try to TP back. They have to touch though. He's not gonna make it.
Right there with just seconds to spare at the very end. Envy tied this up, taking us to a round number 3 for our first map.
You could tell from Kaluj that meteor, it wasn't just purple, it was personal. I mean, he just absolutely threw and crushed Cooper with that. And that's a bummer with that portal. Sometimes it comes down to milliseconds. We've seen it with Nemesis versus Shroud X, where one portal back can mean winning the entire
French thing prime.
There. So this is what you want to open up with in the lower bracket finals. Best of 5, each team taking one map to get this first map.
Are you surprised? This
Bro is still streaming. Yep, and I will probably be streaming till like 3 or 4 a.m. today. So if you're on the TikTok side, you can join us on the Twitch side or the YouTube side to get your drops and just better experience. More fun.
So early on without an early takeover.
It wasn't purple, it was personal. Goes hard. Their one-liners have been pretty good. Gotta give them credit. 3 or 4 a.m. Well, I'm gonna go till the end of OCE, and OCE starts at like 1 a.m. or midnight.
With the 99% lead that they had in that point, that's what helped them a ton, because they were starting to crumble a little bit there on that second point. Because
I'm probably not going to stream tomorrow.
Their own, but right now, teams are matching. They're meeting. We have only
one last big farm day. Hello, goat.
So much damage output from Adios. So like
100 Thieves Envy. Honestly, it wasn't that close. Like, I mean, it was close, but like 100 Thieves kind of rolled.
Being the menace, Cooper does have the fate of both worlds at the very start of this fight. Same thing could be said about Adios. Looking on the other side, though, Nero could then reflect that, but it's going to be Speedery to pull the button first. Great reaction from Cooper here, but Adios still getting.
Wait, that was so smart.
Butterflies.
That timing was so perfect. Cooper was able to get that.
You're not streaming the finals? Nope. I will not be here tomorrow. tomorrow. I might get on and stream EU, but I'm not gonna stream NA tomorrow.
That could just change the course of battle for the team, but each hero is barely getting rezzed up. Does have that Danso gonna go to the backline now that
your choices were either I'm here today or I'm here or tomorrow, and I made the choice for you. And I am here. I'm here today, and I will not be here tomorrow.
Stuck in that corner, nice kiting away here, and Zello still was able to get away with that eternal ball that we saw earlier too. Here comes Energy though, Dance of Butterflies on their end.
Only got one out of that though.
At least find one on the other side, while Window here on the other hand
I think kind of needed to get one or two more.
He's gonna try to dive this backline. They get harassed. Spoonery follows up.
Envy's starting to look pretty good. Envy came out on a slow start.
Envy could be able to find this.
Yeah, nothing scarier than a backline funeral. When you've got Cap ulting and then Speedery at the helm, a Psylocke pushing in, there's not much you can do. We've got now some stagger happening.
Wait, nobody had capped yet?
Team up with Loki for that res. That's why Loki's been banned so much. But reset now, honestly, the first point take just now. That's how close that was and how long it mapped out. Best has to be careful here so he doesn't get staggered as they head into the next fight.
I was just about to say the fact that now is when the point finally starts flipping in favor for Envy here. Just trying.
Class is getting married again tomorrow? Yep, true.
Trying to boost up their confidence with the Dance of Butterflies, but this forces out Cooper and that Fate of Both Worlds.
All right, Dino, see you later, dude.
Ability to just be her ultimate just be an ability. The amount of times I've seen the dance thus far is crazy as Energy does trade with Kalush, and these meteors, they are just not connecting. The whiff Nidos are out on display, but Vest.
The whiff Nidos is crazy. He did end up getting the kill.
The rest of the team has stayed alive, and it's just this stagger fest back and forth. But right now, the point belongs to Envy, and they're just taking that up and up, Vicky.
Not the whiff Nidos in 4K here. Gotta call it out. But the way that we're currently seeing the backline getting supported has been beautiful. You talked about Audios putting in a good amount of impact. Everyone's funneled up together, congested in one side. Doesn't find his spark, but puts in the pressure instead. The Meteor.
He blocked it with the Namor bubble. I had a feeling he was going to try to do that, and he actually did. That's crazy.
The blessings of the deep, the bubble block. Are you kidding me? I don't even know if that was intentional. If it was, that was
no, that was intentional. That was fire.
He was trying to protect himself, but he protected the team. Either way, teams now pushing in. Same story as that last point. 75% now for Envy. Even if they get together here, they have to play razor tight. They started off strong. Best now switching over to Strange. Maybe get a little bit more space here. Block up obviously with the portal if they need it. And then we've got Window there. He can do it all day.
But with the freedom charge though, try to dive up the back line. Cooper once again has been getting these Fate of Both Worlds so quickly, ready to go to help lead the rest of FlyQuest back onto this point. Then you're gonna have the dance here from the other side off of Month, who would use the God of Mischief instead. The eternal bond now just trying to control the entirety of the point from Zelos, and over time now taking away a similar situation.
Yeah, Envy started off a little slow, but now he just look dominant.
Cooper just perfectly traded their ultimates at the precise millisecond to get it done. We do have another dance coming out from
Good grab. Oh my god.
Yeah, it's gonna end Speedery.
I don't know how I feel about this ult. I feel like it was not necessary. Like they'd already won the fight. I guess he probably ulted here to survive, but yo, Frosty think the 2-1. Appreciated.
Yeah, and they just used up the World Breaker. Yeah, they use some things here. They could try to boost up those other ultimates, but in a 99% situation against Envy, they also have a good amount of answers, including that meteor that's coming from Kalush.
Yeah, here Speeder is going to be diving in. We got both tanks on lock, ready to go. We're going to see here Speeder can get the pick early. Just getting that pressure on Sparksheet.
Wait, Energy gets one though.
Now trading, getting that Kalush pick early is going to be massive as Nero's forced to put the show on, and he's going to try to protect.
That strange ult gets. Ooh.
And they get the topies.
Oh, and Nero going down. Month is gonna meet him back in the spawn. Cal comes in just to keep them back too.
Wait, I can't tell. It kind of looked like Envy was losing, but they look like they kind of recovered, but not really. I think they got enough picks that they can walk in here in a sec, but
we keep seeing this one team has the point and they're losing a couple people and then they make it back and they get that charge up. It's at 70% now. They're gonna have to win at least 2 more fights, most likely to get the job done. But here's the dance of the butterfly forcing out Cooper. Tastic Fate of Both Worlds. Clutch either way, even without.
Yeah, they need to get a kill right now. Will this Luna ults up? If they don't, then I think they're cooked.
With the constant pressure, Kalush up with the ball down.
Gets hit by the pillar.
These blocks are insane. FlyQuest Vaz with his awareness, the situational awareness.
The kidnap.
Down then next two. Month that used the God of Mischief just to keep everyone alive in the dancing of Fate of Both Worlds. Kalush gets stunned temporarily. And
no way, he's gonna ult him.
Between Vaz and Energy, FlyQuest with the 0 to 100
I didn't ult him, but
This is it. This is just what happened to the other team, but this time they've got the time to get the portal out.
They have ult though. They have. Oh, here it comes.
This is what Ignite delivers as Cooper chases Kalush right away, but we've got the ult coming from. Oh my goodness, Wolverine taking out Energy is going on a show here as he barely gets freeze. Nero with the.
We had Luna ult.
And Nero now popping the.
They shield off the healing.
Keep themselves in overtime, trying to stall as long as possible. That was after Kalush had gone down first with a stagger, forced to swap off, goes over.
Wait, this is crazy. The comeback is actually insane. They C9. Wait, they C9'd.
There it is, guys. What a start to this.
FlyQuest actually.
Final. We've got FlyQuest to mini surprise.
Holy shit. This is gonna be a banger series. This is actually gonna be a banger series. King Leo, thank you the prime. Appreciate you. Thank you.
That Envy tried to recontest, but with just a few more seconds than what FlyQuest had for round number 2. And Envy, not only did they just delay as long as possible, but Vez was on fire at the end there on the Doctor Strange.
If you watch Marvel Rival, oh, this is incredible because FlyQuest, they've done this before in the lower bracket. They go on these runs, they get hot, they use the loss as coal to flame the fire that is burning and igniting for FlyQuest right now. And Energy, this was what had to happen. 17 final hits. Are you kidding me?
Dude, to look at Cooper, 63,000 healing, and that's with Cooper having Fate of
What's going on? Or am I uninformed? This is the last
especially on that third round.
Lower bracket final matches for the $3 million Ignite tournament.
It was like these weird stagger fest happening outside of map 1 here. Honestly, was just all FlyQuest.
It's only map 1. If you're on the TikTok side, you should come join us on the Twitch side or the YouTube side. Twitch, you get your drops. YouTube, you just don't like the Twitch experience. That way you can see the entire screen because this is the Envy FlyQuest games. These are going to probably be insane. That is map 1 of best of 5, and then there's another set after this as well. So,
go back to the scoreboard and see why they lost just now.
My mom sent me something.
Those finicky Dom burst matches too, just to see what they have to do in terms of these different bans here and what they need to change. Because we saw a lot of changes coming out within the first few seconds of that first round alone. But there was a follow-up too between Energy and Smart Chief too that just allowed them to thrive in that first round. But it was a takeover that was a little too late.
Yeah, absolutely here. I mean, both teams, I would say even the Vanguard setups were good. There was so much precision of protection. The ultimate trade matches and battles were so well done as Cooper tasked getting the MVP, just a casual, cool 63k healing to open things up, 14 KOs. My goodness, absolutely cooking. But honestly, the kitchen is not closed for either team. They're both doing solid at the moment, but FlyQuest, the big thing about them is just having that momentum and proving that they can win.
And if you're going to be able to put up those numbers,
Shroud plays after this series, so this is a best of 5. That was map 1.
Worry about Speeder. You have to worry about Window, who was on the Captain America. Let's not forget that too. You have to worry about both of these different people diving you in your backline.
My mom
and
is
still have your ultimate ready to counter what is.
My mom texts me something and I'll respond, and then she just like doesn't read my text and just keeps going. I'm like, what are you doing?
That different corridors when you're on the opposing side of the point could be difficult because everyone's just like a bunch of sardines stuck in a can here, and you know that it's going to be a lot easier to execute. So holding on to those ultimates are super important.
Yeah, and I just want to say we highlight players like Terra a lot, Speeder obviously, but the flexibility of Energy.
I'm watching TikTok and YouTube and here because of ads on here. You're here for the ads? Nice. Hang on. I don't want to make sure I don't disappoint you.
That they did. FlyQuest right now, they're not just flying.
Chinese Grandpa, thank you the prime.
Plane, not coach.
Appreciate it. That's a name. Dude, what's been up with the Twitch names recently? Your guys' names have been so fucking unhinged. Fake message? That's not a fake message. That's a real watcher right there. You just wish you could be like them. What do you mean unhinged? You know exactly what I mean by unhinged. Dalio, thank you for the prime. Fat chick for hire, thank you for the tier 1. These names today are something else. What in the actual shit? It's the TikTok people, but they're they're kind of funny. You can't even be mad at them. It's kind of funny. They have a good sense of humor. but it's still unhinged as fuck. The cap shield behind you actually looks real. It's because it is real. No, I think that one's fine, dude. When are we stacking flats? I want to get my freak on. Boger Glazer 69. I don't know about that one, Chief.
This is my unnatural selection.
No, 100 Thieves and Sentinel is tomorrow. This is lower bracket finals. So it's Envy FlyQuest and Shroud X versus Nemesis. You can see it right now on the screen. Anakin, because you're probably pasting the same TikTok message over and over, I want to tell you that you couldn't be further from the truth. Because what you think is probably meta is probably not. Cheap shots, thing the prime. Yo, what's up, IT guy? Yup, it is. I played today or yesterday for the first time in 2 weeks, and I got my Eternity back, and I'm good to go. RIP Flats' Pinecone for the 21 months. Honestly, honestly, you're the original. I can't say nothing to you. And Queso's Shrimp Alfredo. What? Yo, thank you, Queso's Shrimp Alfredo, for the fresh tier 1. I appreciate it. Jesus fucking Christ. I don't know how your stream quality is so much better compared to other streamers. It's because I'm the GOAT. I run Twitch, and I run Rivals, and I run the internet. So I get to choose the quality. Jackson, I think the prime. Death Grasp, thing the prime. Bonnie J, I think the fresh tier 1. Appreciate it. The Flyer Mitter is actually pretty easy to beat, ranked, depending on what role you play.
What's going on, guys? Welcome back to map 2 between Envy and
Lux, think the prime.
You feel that, Vicky? It's tension in the air. One of these teams is getting close to be sent packing. Again, it's win, it's go home, it's for the seed placements, it's for money, it is for the glory. Hey, Vicky, what did you see there on that matchup? That was nuts.
I saw like every ult being utilized at the same time with nobody dying. The amount of saves that we had, the ult utility that we had, as well as the comeback potential that we saw was beautiful. FlyQuest winning that first map, and for that first map to go to all the way to the 3rd round is just what I want to see.
What are your thoughts on Costco pizza? I haven't been to a Costco in years. Anytime I need Costco stuff, I order it on Instacart so I don't have to get a membership and pay for it, because I'll never use it. Because I'm one person and I don't need 60 pounds of rice. You know what I mean? Or like, I don't need 52 paper towels. So I like, anytime I need anything from there, I only get like, I get like paper towels and toilet paper once a year. And then every once in a while, I might go crazy and I get like a 5-pound cheese block. Or not 5 pounds, whatever the fucking big ass one is. You know what I'm talking about? I do? What do you mean? What do you mean I do? Do I cook a lot?
We're getting rid of, I mean,
oh yeah, I'm a real master chef.
Such a demon there on Human Torch, so getting that flame out of the sky. Flame on, no flame off.
I make some insanely good things.
Now this last time from Envy was dedicated to Torch. We're getting that yet again. It is. It's mirror bands at the moment.
Okay. Are we gonna maybe see the Mantis ban once again from Envy?
I'm not a big MCU knower, so
prevent FlyQuest from rocking something like that. We're gonna have to see. They do protect the Luna Snow though as a priority. As I'm not surprised looking at the way that Cooper played.
If
that, I would also protect Luna.
Had a way to use the Costco stuff better, I would be open to it.
I'm wondering if we get like a they're gonna go with Mantis again to prevent triple res. But man, after that Wolverine play, I would think about it. The thing is though, energy can flex to whatever, and that's what is so lethal about them. Oh, look at that! As I'm talking about it, they get rid of that Wolverine, and that was one of the key differences. I'll be honest, just the play and the level of play. Now, he did Psylocke a lot, but having the Wolverine there was insane for them, and that's a smart
cooking
ban,
stream. Well, I'm not trying to burn my apartment building down.
The protection onto the Groot.
I'll burn Emong's house down when his house gets built, because like that's what we're planning on doing, is doing a cooking stream.
Leaving things open here to see what that next ban is gonna be. No Psylocke plays. Put that away from Speedery.
All the difference.
Yeah,
the house fund takes off. You fill your house with Costco things. Wait, what would I fill my house with Costco things?
Play a ton of group back when he was on Shroud X, but now just the way that he can play the hero on this map is so important to play Groot at a maximum level here. Separate the
butter and shit.
Picks on the vanguards and
what am I just gonna have a fridge full of butter?
Here. He's in a little Ultron. They're going to go with the fly route. They don't
have a bunch of furniture there. Is it good furniture?
Aerial units to use here, but we'll have to see as we go to map 2. Convoy, Yggdrasil's path.
I'm excited here. I also feel like just thinking about it. Is that the first time we saw
a butter churn? I'm not. No, we're not butter churning.
So that's gonna be
brother. We live in the 21st fucking century. I'm not paying money to make my own butter. All right. I pay taxes enough that if I want butter, I'm going to the store and I'm picking it up and it's already pre-done. All right. I ain't making it myself. What do I look like, a fucking 1600s European worker?
Destroying the whole
no.
Planet. You've seen a bit of everything.
I live in America. I want that shit delivered to my door within the next 25 minutes.
We've got Speedery on Iron Man, and he plays lethal flyers. He their flyer as now we head into.
Wait, what was that spectator? Wait, did you see that? Wait a minute. Are they actually using the in-game? Wait a minute. Are they spectating the matches in real time? Because they could look like they could back up there. Did you see that?
Look at them to give some of that extra healing, as well as window being in front. Group being on this map as well with these walls. It's just so easily utilized. Adios being so low.
Oh my god, we're playing Fortnite. Poggers.
Together with Zelos being on that cloak and dagger.
Yeah, I like that they're attacking Adios right away. Just win that airspace. And Kalu's back over to Doctor Strange. Played all Magneto yesterday. He's back to the Strange himself, one of the more infamous Stranges within Rivals. As they push up here, Window already has that entangled prison. And
wait, did they just go for Groodle and get canceled?
They can use it with Speedery. Are they going to do so?
Wait, I think the Groodle just got canceled.
All together though with the Groodle as well.
Yeah, waiting for Groodle. It got canceled. Swap Mag. Honestly, kind of a good swap. Swap Mag. Swap thing. Swap Strange. Swap. Oh. Never mind. Oh, no more. They're mirroring. Wait. Wait, no, they're not. What?
The back line here. Best trying to stay on top, and there's Maximum. Watch out! And luckily, team, they survived.
I mean, I did see the Invisible Woman shield.
It's the same teams, yes. Best of 5.
By Speedery just in case to help them out, but man,
dude, Ultron ult is literally a DPS ult. Ultron is a DPS character that's just disguised as a support character, so DPS players can pick something and not get yelled at for picking DPS every game. You can't convince me of anything else.
With Cooper Cow currently on fire on this Wolverine, and no surprise there too. That's how they got the initial.
Don't come down. Don't come down.
I'm telling you, I say it all the time. He's not flanking. He's just hunting, and at this point, they don't have access to it. Right? They used that ban towards it. They
sure for ass character.
Last time, this time,
that should be like an official index.
Kalu's looking to use these portals to cut off the hallways. Smart use of portal play here. Just the most common route to the map to clear up this. They're going to jump down.
Cloak and dagger to touch. Wow, goes really deep. Smart. They do have another Iron Man ult. Oh! That ult. When's the mag swap coming back out? There we go.
Jarvis, clip that. Post to social media that I'm carrying. That was massive, huge ult there from Iron Man. Just incredible.
Do you notice they aimed to the right and what instead of so it wasn't dead on? So the shields couldn't block it.
Right now, FlyQuest, they need to use these ultimates. They have stuff ready to go. But right now,
I'm not gonna lie. I'm not a huge fan of the Hulk pick here from FlyQuest.
Especially on this map too, momentum is so much. If you don't control,
maybe it's just ulting. I doubt he's
ulting
swapping.
Right back in on the Hulk, activates the World Breaker just to reset the health pool too. And together with FlyQuest rocking this Ultron composition here, Adios finally
I think he got
uses some of those
demexed.
ultimates that
Yeah.
you mentioned here, Cozy. Energy Spark now send them back after finding 2 picks, and after the backline going out too, Envy is gonna have to reset.
I guess what else would they run here is a good question. But they're not running the. They're not running the Wolverine anymore. They're running Punisher now.
You're gonna have the Spark Chief tackling him and hit that perfectly. Audios can handle it a little bit. Energy though, you know, Psylocke, you'd have to get that poke damage. But right now he's reigning free.
Ooh, good grab.
Just completely tapped.
That was actually a really sick grab.
Energy, they knew the assignment, the communication is beautiful. I like the vibes that we're currently seeing too.
Also, hang on, I need more caffeine. I just realized I'm falling asleep and I'm like, wait a minute, why is that? It's caffeine time.
Force out the fate of both worlds. Meanwhile, though, on the other side from MB,
Oh, it gets blocked.
The Meteor's not gonna be able to find Cal,
they're dead.
And instead, it's gonna try to burn them down. Thankfully, though, they had a fate of both worlds to try to keep them alive, but it's too much damage. Too much.
Did I just watch a Punisher kill a Luna through her ult?
Yeah, that defensive
The fuck? That's possible?
And it is done as instead of getting a huge defensive stop, Cal, final judgment was the final period on that part of the point as they're pushing forward now. Right now, momentum heavy on Envy. They've got another maximum pull.
That was gross.
Boundary with the Groot ult. We can just do the wombo of the
oh, here we go.
And Iron Man.
When it's a Groot ult plus Iron Man ult. Here it comes.
I'm calling 2 here.
They're not gonna be suspicious. They're not suspicious. Just wait for them to come over from the other side, but he unleashes it anyways, even without the wombo combo here. They heard Audios,
interesting
they heard the
ult.
extermination, and they had to react. Energy, meanwhile, going in through the back line, finds
did it get frozen?
The Eye of Agamotto just stopped here too, but it's
yeah, it's the same conclusion from Watch.
Finds Zealous, Audios, and Cooper as a back
I think they still win that though. They just had such an ult advantage.
Win another team fight.
Well, actually, they didn't even have that big of an ult advantage. I'm looking back now.
Chances there to get this part of the point shut down. Good.
I like to swap off the Hulk. I think it's the play.
Ults there, but ultimately, all it takes is the one group up there to get the job done. And there's 2.5 minutes, or 2 minutes and 48 seconds. That's plenty for Envy to get this point, but also enough for FlyQuest to get.
Dude, everyone has my cap skin now. I'm so sad. Nobody had my cap skin. They brought it back. Now every single person has it. Feels bad.
With some protection too from Coluge. Speedery is close to having that Iron Man ultimate though, and Energy still on that backline, still trying to figure out a way to deal with Speedery here.
Yeah, Energy right now, compared to Domination, has been not the biggest factor on this map.
Forced him out.
Speedery just kind of, again, owning the skies here. And he just farms these ults so quickly. He's ready to rock yet again. Besto does have that ultimate. He's hanging on for it. He's playing the patience game to use it against it as a defense. And that's probably what it's going to be. But Vest has to use that against not only Speedery, but also...
What do you say, same? Bring back Bafomo? I don't like gatekeeping too much, but like, it wasn't even that long ago, you know? Give it at least like a year, you know? Give it a year.
Doesn't find it smart, still the safety too. These group walls just being such an issue between Window and just creating more of this space. Spark Chief though making another swap after being on the Captain America. Another Eye of Agamotto. It's found 3. It's found Zelos. No invisible boundary here to help out FlyQuest.
Envy's looking really good this map. FlyQuest looked phenomenal last map, but I feel like this map has just been all Envy. Although the timer isn't looking too bad.
And Zealous ready for that counter, but that was everything. That whole team's pressing Q at the same time. These teams are playing just perfect.
And fireworks, maybe a light show out here too, just to add to it with the amount of just immediate explosions we're seeing.
A Cal there. He looked like he was in the middle of no man's land.
Annihilated. Adios then follows up and finds month, and that's gonna be 2 and 3 out.
Big kills.
It's gonna have to be a reset this.
Dude, Captain America
on the clock now.
Hey, still pretty damn good, huh?
I've said this yesterday. You can't spell poke without M-A-G-N-E-T-O. I mean, Vest is just doing such a great job.
It's always funny watching Ravels because playing it,
and getting those eliminations.
It makes sense, but funny, or when you're watching it doesn't. Yeah, I feel that.
And right now,
I feel that.
20 for FlyQuest.
Hello, Blaze.
Seconds, 20 to hold this. You've got the advantage here.
Extermination is the first one used for FlyQuest instead.
You know, other thing, I just don't like the Ultron comps. I feel like they're just not as good. I mean, they can work. They absolutely can, but
being able to wombo combo with it. Nero too, with the fit of both worlds, is going to be able to try to keep them alive. Look at Energy's position though, coming in from this backline, finds that pick onto Cal. That's going to be big here as Nero is forced to activate the fit of both worlds with limited time in the time bank.
Great follow from Celso to get the elimination there, and they have two different group ults. They've got the Agamotto, they also have the imprisonment. Either of these can get the job done, but Energy gets that pick on Month. That's going to slow down the sustained healing. Everything is going to be on the line. Nero out as well. Both strategists, no heals. They got to do it with what they have. They've got all the ults to get it done. Can FlyQuest end it?
Oh, but then the wall, too, from Groot just stops the Dance of Butterflies just temporarily, and the Eye of Agamotto then may have been the saving grace for FlyQuest to enable Energy. Zello now finally comes in with the invisible boundary, keeps Envy here, as Envy are just trying to desperately come in with Energy, trying to stop Envy here.
I said something earlier about how this map was all Envy, and then literally they got like stonewalled right after.
Window, I made that swap over to the Venom, and Speedery finding that pick onto Zellos.
Oh, how did that not connect? You got the meteor, am unable, but Energy still gets the job done. Can he now
the Jeff swap?
It's ending all together. They're able to get this hold.
Wow.
If they can get that last pick,
Caster curse, I guess streamer curse. The second I said, hey, this map's been all Envy, FlyQuest hard holds. That's crazy.
To show what they can do on the push.
Man, Energy after using the.
All right, chat, I gotta go pee really quick. I'll be back in 2 seconds. All right. I drank a lot of water earlier. It's catching up with me. Give me 2 seconds, okay?
Follow up and deal enough of that damage to clean them up was fantastic. Chef's kiss out here too, but Envy, they had a lot of momentum with those first 2 checkpoints.
Yeah, maximum pulse, more like maximum energy. Just crazy job there. Those team fights, they came with explosions, emotional stakes, the CGI budget to boot. I mean, everything was used there by both teams. But again, a lot of these picks are in the neutral. I thought Envy played spectacular there, but at the end, FlyQuest was able to button up in a tighter, that cave environment that allows Energy to get more of that peel. And really the difference there on point 3 was Energy and the picks he was able to get on those strategists.
And that's just because you have to think about the lackluster roofing that Speedery would have if he's stuck with the Iron Man. Like, you can't really navigate around as easily as you would for the first 2 checkpoints when you're not stuck inside of that roof-like building. So being able to make that swap quickly, still finding at least a little bit of impact, but I also feel like there was a lot more focus onto Cal, and that's where Energy comes in and really helping them out.
The Stars are playing at the highest degree. Energy Speedery putting on a show. 13,000 damage from the Ultron and VODS there. So great job. And both, we're just seeing a master of Mystic Arts, both Vest and Kaluj going crazy. Vest did play a lot of Magneto on that round. Ultimate's not connecting how both teams would want, especially in terms of Envy on some of these matches. Aldo locked back in to Frank Castle.
Oh, get ready for some plays. Peekaboo. Getting ready with the back end portal play just to help enable Alvios, who's going to instead be on that Punisher, protected behind the Doctor Strange shield instead. And they have to now start turning to him, but the rest of Envy in a great position to be out of their line of sight.
Schmungus, the Solaris special that we've been seeing in Ignite. If you're a duo, you're going to be copying this as much as possible. Look at all that constant pressure up the turret using every last bullet. Now, as they were forced to go into this safe haven, now it's going to give the space for FlyQuest to push forward a little bit, and that's what they were looking for.
It was great retaliation, though, in terms of the way that they were able to react around that, immediately kited away together. Now Nero is going to be able to create a pathing with the Eternal Bond. Just
all right, maybe back in time. Sorry. Kate's Chaos thing the 2 months. Lux thing the Prime. And
try to get a pick
Paula
on
thing
these
the Prime.
Backlines.
Unfortunately, without a pick,
hot take Groot isn't good. Oh, that's definitely a hot take. I'm glad you said Groot. Hot take it, Bart, at least. No, Groot is definitely still very good. I promise. Not like as good though, because Punisher is hard meta. If Punisher wasn't hard meta, you'd probably see a lot more Groot.
Oh man, Cooper got the freeze 2 onto Kaluj
to be
right
honest
there,
with
but
you.
no follow-up afterwards after we saw the follow-up here too now from Energy.
Sorry, I missed the first minute and a half. Are they getting FlyQuest getting hard held?
Going to keep them alive, but not going to keep SparkJet alive. Just very unfortunate. Aldios does get that.
They're trying to get out.
After he used that judgment that we
I feel like they're just going to die late though.
Allow them to finish off what we see here from the front side of Envy.
Hello, audios.
So I think they're probably going to want to try to take an early fight here if they can walk out and then TP back. That's what it looks like they're trying to do right now, but they're just not back in time, so they're going to have to make it 2 fights.
And bowling putting them on the map
instead of 3.
Oh, look at this. The animation.
Big wall.
From Groot. Magneto ult from Vez. Looking down below. Protection here, but it's not going to protect you from the clobbering Smart Chief who comes in. The Groot ult, the strangling prison.
Good
Trying to bring
invis
them
ult.
together here. Not going to be able to find just that one mark over to the other side. A nice split angle from FlyQuest as Adios does have that extermination here. I have Agamotto now from Kaluj, but Energy's already done.
I don't know about that strange ult. That strange ult was a little questionable.
That was just
Might be swapping though.
We've got
We'll
the
see.
Groot wall to protect the whole team, but then you have the
No swap. Interesting.
down on Kalush, and then we have Window forced to use his imprisonment just as a space-making tool. But then this showcases the hero of the season. Ultron's ultimate is so great to not only put that pressure on, which he was doing, but also
Big
keep the
kidnap?
team alive in the Agamotto.
Oh my goodness. Caught him hiding on the flank. Yo, some I think it's 2-1. Did they ban Speedily out? He's on Wolverine. So I think what were the bans? I think Torch was a ban. Supports.
Insane job though, just staying the whole team.
What was
alive.
it?
I thought that was about to be a full wipe speeder. You can tell
Was
he's
it
playing
Luna?
angry.
No,
He's
was it
definitely
Luna?
channeling his cosplay
I think it might have been Luna.
of Logan, who plays with
Torch Storm? Honestly, I remember that more. Dude, my brain is fucking pudding after the last 3 days. There ain't much left up here.
Just absolute mad as they're pushing forward.
Yes, that works hand in hand with Speedery's positioning here, though. Gets the kidnap onto Adios. Somebody helping me.
The kidnap's been kind of crazy.
Ultimates, though, and there's that exterminate that you were mentioning, Adios. Not only having that just as quickly navigating away, just helps the backline.
Yeah, I almost never see Ultron or ult actually used as a support ult. It's always a DPS ult.
All the way up. Yes, FlyQuest answered back with Cooper having the fate of both worlds, but that's just for the sustainability.
Other teams have banned Speedily out, and it seems to be their kryptonite. Map 1 was extremely close, like 99-99. Map 3, C9 to barely like they barely stepped off to lose. This map, Envy was dominating until 3rd point, and then they just got stonewalled. FlyQuest looks pretty good though. Oh, Psylocke was banned.
Look at this.
Dude, Window also looks so scary, just poking his head out like a horror movie here. But the clobber in time, and Speedery now comes in, clawing right through them instead. Now the follow-up with the Magneto.
Man is so cooked. They think they banned Luna while watching them play Luna. Bans are for the enemy team. So one team can ban Luna, and the other team cannot play it, but they can. Hope this helps.
Cleared out, but it took a good amount of time out of FlyQuest.
Yeah, but
Big
that's
chase
what you're
down.
looking for. I mean, FlyQuest, are you kidding me? Unfortunately, Kalush just could not find a connection there for the Meteor M. Had to elect to use it on the.
Why do they call it a C9? Wow.
Do much. Healers can top him right back off, and look at the
Back in my day,
that's still been, held on to, and then
there was a team in Overwatch called Cloud9 who had a game locked up to win the game. They won the fight. Game was over. All they had to do was push the cart in just a little bit, and then push the cart, and the game was over. And they walked off the point and lost.
Yeah, I mean, that was a massive.
Thus, it was then called a
C9. The
C9.
extermination used. Right now, only 2 ultimates to give. Cooper does have that fate of both worlds. He can lean into.
Adios is a personal friend. He's going to carry on Ultron. I'm not a personal fan of the triple support Ultron comps, but they've been playing pretty insane.
Marcelos has that reaction here. Cooper
I gotta give credit.
Both worlds should try to counter that. Seeing the timing of when.
Sure, Grandpa, whatever you say.
Instead, Energy though finds some great shots. Ultra Speedery. He's
Fuck
gonna
you.
get reset, building into those support ultimates. Monta just used that God of Mischief earlier. And
Okay, if they can kite this out and actually survive or kill him. Whoa.
Coming in though, right on time.
Whoa.
Isolating them from the back. Gets the clear out from Envy.
Whoa.
It's gonna be a wipe.
Okay, but they don't really have much time on the clock here. Envy can still win this.
Just violence. I mean, perfect.
Like, this is holdable. You only have to hold for a minute 30.
That's what you're looking for. You only have a minute and 36 seconds. That's a significant time difference than what Envy
Those
had.
gray
But
hairs are
look at
coming
they
in
didn't
yet.
use much. They
Okay,
only
listen.
used
I don't want to
that
talk
dance
about those.
they
All
did
right.
everything at their disposal.
Silent.
You don't have to call. You don't have to call me out. Leave me alone.
Is this right now when you least expect it? And that was Drew. Cal looking forward, holding up with that judgment. Star Chief now. Gonna look around instead. Gonna be able to pop in that freedom. The Magneto ultimate of the O2 with the the extermination, though. Like Magneto Meteor, not gonna find its mark once again here for Kaluj.
Might have been a little early.
Trying to force out those lanterns, does so successfully for a month, unable to take them out, but they got
Oh,
the key cooldown.
oh, does he nuke him?
On this, though, because that was big as
Oh, he got him! That's huge. That's actually a Timmy Tide Turner right there. That might be a Timmy Tide Turner. Hold up.
Vez, though, now not only cutting up that eternal bond, but then finding that next pick here too. Energy.
They're kind of staggering him a little bit.
In their heads, window then goes down without using that group ult once again too, having no opportunity.
Okay.
That is not what you want. That's the same thing that happened in reverse.
They got the Psylocke ult coming up here in a sec.
Window just not being able to use this imprisonment, or really much of them.
Here it comes.
We have another dance coming out. The butterfly.
Oh, they got the runes out first. Getting runes out is huge. Now their cloak ult, huge. He's got to survive. Doesn't. Dies.
That's massive.
That's a huge pick here too. Nice.
So now they have to live. If they can somehow live right here, if FlyQuest can live right here and come back with a Psylocke ult, they'll win. But if they get rolled right here, it's over.
As the overtime is now taking away FlyQuest desperately to stay on this point.
Oh, it's not looking too good for Envy. Oh, it's not looking too good. Well, actually they almost have support ult. Oh, but he died before he could use it. Oh.
To get him back and use that dance, but we're gonna get what you see in competitive ladder all the time. The stalls from Captain America. I can do this all day. No, you can. He's done. He is out.
And FlyQuest is now up 2-0. Holy shit.
My God.
Oh,
yo, spare cylinder. Thank you for tier 1. Appreciate it. Thank you.
The immediate turnaround after their lackluster day 1 performance.
Wait, Envy was supposed to be the best team if, like, people were saying they're better than 100 Thieves now. Before they played like yesterday.
This run that they're on right now. Again,
Before they played yesterday, people were saying they were a better team.
But this is even more impressive.
I personally said 100 Thieves I thought was better. And then they got rolled by 100 Thieves. And now they're playing FlyQuest, who lost to Ego Death at one point and losing.
Hey, can we just point out
Yo, spaceship thing the prime.
What in the actual heck?
Check my chat logs. What am I looking for?
The energy was there at such good times, but not only that,
what do you want me?
Able to keep
you called this?
The attention from that back line, and even with that, I have to give props to Nero, who still put down 63,000 healing. It's difficult when you have to worry about energy on the other side.
Where did you Envy is a strong team, but we were lower bracket. Anything can happen. I got FlyQuest.
Have it together on defense there. The ults were not lining up.
You did.
All. You know,
you did call it.
You know, getting a couple big picks here and there, but I just did not. You know, we definitely expect better Vanguard play from Window and Kaluj. Great players, but it just was not lined up there, especially on defense, and it was hard to deal with. Adios, honestly.
I had to switch quickly to TikTok because the ads might come, or because the ads came right at the end. Oh, well, don't forget I have YouTube too. You gotta know. Listen, here's the strat, right? Twitch, farming drops. YouTube, good quality, see the whole screen. Not many ads. TikTok knows that I'm live. Shill. Ads. Enjoy your ads, bitch. Oni, think that's your one.
Unfortunately, right now, Envy's looking more like empty, and I've got to now put energy at this point into the conversation of one of the elite duelists in America. We've talked about him a lot, but the respect is being earned.
No ads. It was on cooldown. I hit the button, but it didn't go off.
Feed unfold in front of us here, and I'm going to be the color of my jacket by the end of this thing because it's just pure chaos.
I need to sit here and do this though.
Audios, though, is the highlight that we've got for you right now.
Get ready.
29,000 damage on Ultron. This is truly the age of him as we look at these stats.
It's great to see how Ultron is also just developed as a character since Ultron's release. I feel like now a lot of people cannot ignore how good Ultron is. Of course, having that perfect back strategist to help you out is necessary here, but with the amount of output you have, damage on top of the assist that you could build up, it helps you a lot, especially when you have these flanking backlines moving forward, like when you have a Psylocke here on your team.
Yeah, without question. And again, if you guys are just now coming here, the reason this reaction you're getting from us is most people, I would say a large percentage, had Envy as
hey, don't listen to me.
Team.
Listen to them.
Went down a little bit after 100 Thieves clinching, but still, they've just been on a rampage for the last couple of months since the MRI and the MRC. And that's where this shock value is coming from. FlyQuest, though, it kind of feels like there's Sentinels in the way of they get wins, they've done great things, but they're not always getting their flowers. They're definitely going to get them if they can finish the job here. And it could come down to right here, right now. Nobody had 3-0 FlyQuest in this best of 5. But if there's a team that can come back easily, it is going to be Envy if they can lock it up. And I've got to say, Vicky, a lot of this, it's just ran through energy. If you can control him, you can control Fly.
Yeah, you know, another word for Envy, just generosity, I guess, right here. Looking at the way that Envy has been playing, and right now, with
turtling the prime,
one more game away from sitting in the grand finals. It's right there. They can taste it, but will they do it?
Yeah, we're going to find out here in just a moment. You guys aren't going anywhere.
I've got YouTube and Twitch open.
We're gonna go
YouTube to watch the quality stream, Twitch to farm drops and be farmed. See, that's the play. As long as we all know what's going on, it's a mutually beneficial relationship for all of us. You know? Yo, Rebel Doc. I think the prime. For shit. My boyfriend loves you. I love him. Watch out, I'm coming for him. So is chat. Right, chat? Bot's getting married. Oh, apparently I got married today. I got divorced. I got rebounded. I got married again. So fuck it. Why not, right? We're all over the place. Home wrecker? I'm more like home bulldozer, all right? Married to the game? True. I am married to the grind. Especially during drops. I love drops.
I never miss.
I love me some drops. Do I like pink Venom? Yeah, it's cool. I'm surprised people have not gotten mad about how many recolors Venom's gotten, because like people normally get mad at recolors, but yeah. Flats isn't 40. Why am I catching strays? What the fuck did I do? How much longer? Well, one, if you're on the TikTok side, you should come to the Twitch side or YouTube side so you can actually see the whole damn screen for the tournament. It's 2-0. It's a minute till they come back. There's a minute and 3 seconds on the timer. And then if FlyQuest wins, that's the end of this series, and then the next one is ShroudX and Nemesis. But if Envy wins, it'll keep going as it's a best of 5. Is ShroudX a failure investment? Why would you say that? I mean, real talk, every org is pretty much a failure investment. They're money pits. Does that mean they shouldn't exist? And does that mean like people shouldn't try to keep the spirit of the game alive? No, I think that it's important to have people like that that actually are willing to take that huge financial loss to further esports. I ain't gonna do it. Have you ever seen, there's a good video. You should go find Moist Critical's video on it. Moist talked about his org that he has, and he like loses over $1 million a year. About queue times in Asia? Well, this game just did not hit in Asia, fortunately.
What's going on, guys? We head into match 3 between FlyQuest and Envy. And Vicky, I'm looking at the stats, and the story tells it all. The damage is there for Envy. They have, in fact, some more than just FlyQuest. But the
Do I still play Overwatch? Here and there. Like, I'll go back Tuesday to play the new season.
Eliminations. We have duelists going down,
but I don't like hard grind it anymore. No.
In comparison to 8 of Energy and the rest of the team at that, that's going to be the majority of the story there.
And that's with Speedery and Cal making a bunch of.
I apparently accidentally retired from playing Overwatch the other day because I made a tweet talking about how like I was happy Overwatch getting so much cool stuff, but I just don't got it in me to hard grind the game anymore after 8 years. I just want to be a casual player and come in and enjoy the cool stuff and then play other things. And people read that as I'm retiring, so that was fun.
Because Cooper, the damage outputs there, the freeze plays have been there too. We saw that follow up too at one point between
I don't remember what it was exactly called.
Cooper Adios, right side by side with Cooper, but this has been a problem, and I would be surprised
double
if
ammo
we don't
ban,
see maybe a Psylocke ban, but it's been a lot of these target bans in general that we've witnessed, Cozy.
Storm save. Ooh.
Stats don't always matter. You can have a flashy team, but the end result is it. And Nero had 63,000.
Your teammates
healing, right?
won't peel.
That combined with Vanguard's going for 30
no offense.
Plus,
I mean this with a love. Skill issue.
We do have a different start, and
unless you're playing in Eternity or Celestial at minimum, you should be better mechanically than half of those players, and it shouldn't matter if they peel. You should be better. And if you're not beating them, then you need improvement. If you're just constantly whining and being like, my teammates need to help me more, then you're probably not
be able to protect the Magneto too. Man, Vaz also was just on fire for
up to snuff to really climb.
The Strange, the Magneto in this case here. Looking at what we're gonna be banning though, from Envy onto FlyQuest, the Loki maybe following something similar here, as the Loki's gonna be one ban.
But also nothing's wrong with that. Like you don't have to climb. You don't have to do that. There's nothing wrong with that. But
most likely,
just,
right? Are they trying to bait them
if you're just blaming your teammates, that's different.
The Storm, not that early Vanguard that we've been seeing the story of.
Loki save or Loki ban. Mag save, mag ban.
Either Groot, Cap, or Strange anyway. But they have both those out, and you know, getting rid of Magneto opens up a ton for other
save
heroes.
Psylocke, Punisher.
It also enables the Fate of Both Worlds, the Eternal Bond from the Cloak and Dagger. Not so scared here. You do have to worry about the Iron Man in case we do see that again, but we saw a lot of protection coming in from the side of
Save
FlyQuest.
Wolf?
Yeah, definitely a very different story here. Clintar is always just a close and tight map. We've got the save though, so they got rid of the Vanguards. This is going to be huge. They got rid of Emma, right? They got rid of Magneto. 2 of Wolverine's, I would say, weaknesses, but energy doesn't seem to have much.
Ban Cap.
You're going to have to deal with what is going to be a Groot Doctor Strange mix versus that Wolverine.
Oh no! All right, let's see how that's gonna play.
No, they're just gonna play.
You know, we've seen different iterations.
They're gonna play Venom Cap.
Vanguards take advantage of. Let's see what that last save is gonna be, though.
Or play
hovering over that Groot. It would make it the second if they protect the Groot.
Yeah, okay, Venom Cap.
It's gonna be the second time now in the entirety of Ignite.
Well, like Groot saves. Oh, maybe not then.
That would have been insane.
Oh.
If some reason FlyQuest just goes for the whole Vanguard shut off. But yeah, definitely, you know, Window, I would say once a lot of those ults back from Yggdrasil, his performance was great. Yeah, 36,000 damage, 11 final hits, but
Punisher ban?
Whoa. Sure he, you know, kind of irons in those
okay,
the group
I'm in.
Like
this is a very interesting ban phase.
Things off, and we wrap things potentially up with this
mag ban,
matchup.
yep, mag save, mag ban.
Okay.
Paxing and Prime.
We get to see here on the other side, no Cap there too, saving the Wolverine, the Magneto in favor for FlyQuest here. But looking at Kaluge, we know the flexibility that Kaluge has, Window being on that Groot here too. Considering the fact that we're also now moving on, seeing Speedery being on the Storm, Nero being on that Ultron.
Wait, Speedery is Speedily, right? From Overwatch? It's the same guy? Why did he change his name to Speedery?
You have a lot more of that verticality that you can work around.
Yeah, and I mean, we saw it yesterday. Cal was struggling, and it's a little bit there today. Now he doesn't have Punisher. That is where a lot of the story's unfolding. It looks like he's on Mantis for now. Maybe they go the triple strategist path here. But we've got
funsies, I guess.
And we've got the symbiote, the escort.
The Q not found. Prime.
As we begin match 3.
4 bans. The way this tournament works is you ban for the enemy team. 4 bans, 2 protects.
Reverse sweep. There's a lot in store.
Isn't Envy all former Overwatch players? They are.
A lot of things it looks like already within this first series.
They are literally all 6 of them are former Overwatch players.
One game win away for FlyQuest to take it home to meet up in the grand finals. As we're gonna get started already here, Envy just looking ahead as they're gonna be able to.
Envy has to win this map. If they don't, then they're going home.
He's stalking. He's ready to go. He's trying to get his first hit in the limb of the match. He's targeting window hard. You're going to see it a lot today as the high ground, as Obi-Wan once conquered, is going to be for FlyQuest now with Energy kind of on the left side. They're going to go right up Main Street, Vicky.
Gonna take their time here, looking over the right side. I like the FlyQuest positioning, though, still getting out of the line of sight of Envy off to that right angle. Window, though, having to split that attention and seeing Energy trying to get the kidnap. Nice little save.
Wait, you got the kidnap on the Ultron. They just all executed him.
VODS has been playing some of
Yo, am I crazy for saying I would never use this skin? Because, like, there's like the head is so huge, I can't see anything.
As we speak of them, now getting both supports or two of them down.
Like, there's just a big middle of the screen where things are just blocked.
Obviously, you can have
you know?
damage boost there. Maybe they're just trying to have Speedery carry. Maybe at this point, it's like, Speedery, just do what you do best, man.
I mean, it looks great, but if I was playing in a tournament...
And you can also just try to get the damage boost onto Nero. Colluge, though, with the
Oh my god, they kidnapped again?
Energy. If it isn't the torch after you ban it, if it isn't anything else, Energy that comes in. No silent
so teams have learned to use the Punisher ult for Storm ult, even for the Jeff NATO. And it's crazy. Respect the perm. I mean, it, like I said, it looks good. But this is a tournament. Wouldn't you want to, like,
just clear space? It just creates the graveyard.
You be in the most optimal situation of everything you can do? Wait, how did the Punisher just die? Wait, they TP'd! Wait, they TP'd and he got caught! And then Big Groot ult? And then a Strange ult? Holy shit, they all press Q.
They've used their entire ultimates outside of Gal, and it looks like they're gonna at least get this first fight done.
And with Month keeping everyone alive as well through the fate of both worlds, Speedery is the final blow here, gonna be able to clean up the rest of FlyQuest. Great takeover now, and they're gonna be able to have some of that extra time, the time bank here, while FlyQuest are trying to go take control over that one corridor over that right side.
Yeah, 4 minutes left, right? And that was just perfect execution of the ults, and Speedery just going off here as Storm. I can see it right away. You've got the Storm Protect. You've got the Mantis with the non-stop damage boost. That blue arrow, you're going to see it the entire time, Vicky. It's going to be non-stop for Speedery. And that's what you do.
Oh, here we go. He's going to try to take him out of the sky.
With everything on the line here as we have the fastball special ready to go out.
Let's go. Gotta pocket them. Gotta give them that boost that they need, and Energy sending him out here like a Pokemon, trying to find the one target from the skies. But once you think you can escape here, the Omega Hurricane coming out from Speedery. Window had found VODS too in the process. This is gonna be a cleanup and another reset coming out of FlyQuest to then re-engage onto Envy.
That's exactly what you want if you're in it right now. You didn't have to use.
He got the kidnap, but they just have so many ults.
Energy going out too. Now it's going to take a long time for this team to get back together, and they only
so
have to use that Omega
honestly, the number one thing FlyQuest has to do is they got to stop Speedily on the Storm. He's just kind of rolling, but how do you stop him? Because he's got a perma damage boost the entire time and triple support. So they've got the drone on him. He's got damage boost and probably has the snowflake. He doesn't have snowflake actually. The snowflake's probably on the Ultron actually. Huge exile.
Onto Speedery. Here comes the extermination now coming in from Nero, but the fate of both worlds is going to help them stay alive. The Mantis ultimate too with the Soul Resurgence just to then re-engage. Cal gets done just temporarily, but the Soul Resurgence ends right on time. Energy then finds that blow onto Cal here, and over to the other side, Spark Chief still always having that ultimate ready to go just to get that reset.
Energy trying to get everybody grouped up so we can get the huge Berserker Rage off, but we've got the Agamotto coming in clutch here. I like the switch for Spark Chief, though. That Hulk swap was massive to take care of Speedery, but also put the pressure on. We've seen him do it before. That's a
holy shit.
Machine, and he does it again.
I'm scared. It's terrified.
The stall. Oh my god, this is evil.
For FlyQuest, Spark Chief, and a huge
this is so fucking evil.
He's just the boy Window sending him back, but that's a big stagger away from Envy.
Yeah, that I am Groot was just
that is fucking evil.
But anyway, as we go and push forward here, love what the adjustments have been made here for FlyQuest. All of a sudden, that 5-minute clock is down to 1 minute and 56 seconds. We've got Wani though for Envy.
Wait, another huge kidnap.
Nero kidnap in the air. He's going crazy.
Dude, he is shooting out these birds.
Dude, the really good Wolverine players might be some of the scariest players in Rivals. And it's not even close.
Even if it doesn't find its mark, it finds it at least there onto Window, but nobody could peek a toe out of line. Just gonna be able to buy even more time away from him, forcing them to go off to the right side.
Yeah, back-to-back rough eliminations there for Window. As that ult ready to go there, Speeder looking to open up with that Omega Hurricane. But they have both the General Bond and, yeah, that dance floor ready to rock and roll here. Omega coming out. Let's see which one comes out first.
When ult comes out.
Nice little 2 ticks to really save that damage coming in. And
kills through the storm ults.
There's 0% chance of any storms at this moment.
Yeah, the clouds have not cleared up just yet. Instead,
wait.
you can call it in.
Oh, they're gonna do it again.
Has once again just pushed
oh my god. This is evil. Then they kidnap him back.
Not again. Window just
oh my god, it's so evil.
He was Groot. Now he is Groot again in about 10 seconds. Just rough time there. Weather report is 100% chance of respawn there for
this poor Groot is actually getting bullied. It's like middle school all over again.
Just with the way that Window has just been completely staggered back to back.
Wait, he has ult. Is he gonna go for it? Another kidnap? Ooh.
Nice protection right there too.
Took a little too long. I saw the vision.
Comes up, Manta's ultimate to keep everybody in.
I saw the vision.
But the Hulk shields helping them
Hulk shield saves.
Cooper getting that finishing blow though, but that stops Envy with that win condition. Kalush really was leaning into.
You have to back away now.
Back to back, Eye of Agamotto's both strangers seen 14 million outcomes, and they still somehow
TP
chose
back.
to not get that done there for either team. But we have Speeder going in now, trying to get that pick. There's nothing to keep him up, and they get it. But the cloak bubble
Punisher ult just cuts through the storm ult.
Such a good ability as Audio's now putting the pressure back on, getting rid of Speeder. It's overtime clock picky. This could be it.
Kind of a little bit of a interesting walk forward there. Energy kills 2. Holy. Envy gets held on second again.
This is
well, I guess it was third on last time, but
perfect play. This is a good day for FlyQuest.
Honestly, all those Groot stalling probably took away an entire fight because they stalled him what 3 times. The vision is still not playable. What are you talking about?
It's not working right now for Envy. That is a huge stop for Fly.
I just feel like the way that they've had to invest a lot of these bans to deal with energy specifically here too just allows Audios to also have that moment of popping off. Now seeing some swap ups here to see how they're going to lead into this. This is do or die situation right now for Envy.
4.5. That was a 4.5 minute hold for FlyQuest. 4.5 minutes. And not to mention the first fight was done in 10 seconds. Envy won. And then they proceeded to hold and hold.
Yeah, true. They literally got first point instantly and then got held for like 5 minutes.
Everything's going towards him at the moment. Count now over to Wolverine.
Vision is a Marvel character.
Right, but at this point, you're going to have to put the defense of your life, right? The 80s Bears defense here for Envy.
Right, I already took caffeine. Why am I yawning?
Really hard. Can you also imagine just being the mental?
Why am I yawning?
Who got staggered like what, twice, 3 times or so, just trying to get back to the rest of the team.
Yeah, just absolute rough. Again, just now back-to-back days.
TP him off?
Unfortunately here for Envy. But hey, again, they can get the job done. They can turn it off. But will that switch be flipped as Vest is bringing in the portal and the pressure right away? He's thinking, oh, do I want to go up to Cal? He's like, nah, he's had enough right now. Let's go up ground. This is kind of the common
How much did I sleep for? I went to bed at like 5 a.m. and then I woke up at like 10:30. So 5-ish.
Taking a roundabout position with them being up on this high ground here too, but while the other 2 members from the back line just try to sandwich them.
Why up so late? Because I streamed till 4 in the morning.
Energy though takes a lot of damage. 1 shot. Nice
I'm gonna do it again today.
Bubble that we currently see coming out too from Zelos. Cooper right on top of it from the protection of Veg's shield. Spark Chief though going down.
We'll have 2 Wolverines going at it.
To have the man advantage in this case, Cal backs away, is able to get reset.
Yeah, good TBS there, making sure Spark Chief is a non-factor and trying to get rid of that Hulk green machine right away. He'll have to take the up path. He can get back pretty fast though. Cal though, full rage up top, trying to hunt his prey.
Are you EU? Nope.
Now FlyQuest to back up a bit. They're
I am NA.
Spawns at this point, as now Energy's looking for his hunt. It's going to be a Wolverine on Wolverine action as the Logan square up.
With the hospital? Oh, no, I'm sorry to hear that.
Here to this fight.
Oh, gets kidnapped. Dude, the kidnaps are crazy.
But inside, Nero's having the concert clapping the life away as Cal then follows up with the.
Hey, Envy looking pretty good on the defense right now.
Yeah, and again, this first point is pretty.
Oh, now he's getting staggered back.
Yeah, this is
hey,
for the Groot on the last
hey,
match.
that's for the win.
I would say this is
They're doing everything they can to win, to move on.
They only have 2 minutes
I get
and 20
it.
seconds to take what was a legendary defensive.
I heard this is the best place for ads.
We just might see it. We might see it here as 2 minutes are on the clock. Energy swapping over to match now. Speedery.
Look at the ultimate economies, though.
See, now this the storm skin that I was thinking of. See how much smaller the head hitbox is, or not the hitbox, but how much the head cover like is. Like you can see so much so much more. There's not as much like
they've got everything at their disposal. Luckily, though, FlyQuest has the
like distraction.
And they've got the final judgment that they want here for Adios. Here comes Internal Bond to open things up. We're getting Kalush to open up.
Oh, that's a fat ult.
Takes down Adios. No final judgment here today, at least for this match. Now, perfect placement of ultimates if you team Envy. And we're going up and down with the Berserker.
Angler thinks that much.
Perfect dance, Vicky.
Yeah, the fate of both rolls right there too, and that was after getting stunned by the Eye of Agamotto, by the way.
Uh-oh.
Had stayed alive.
Counter storm ult.
Reset FlyQuest after they lost out on Zealous earlier on, and now you have to deal with the Omega Hurricane.
Counter storm ult gets one.
Time, but Adios coming in late with the final judgment is going to be just enough of that damage to melt them down.
Yeah, you get that early pick, but
oh, he's actually holding. Huge invis ult. Wait, they're gonna hold. No fucking way. Last second touch for Kalush comes in, gets it with holy shit.
But it was
what the fuck?
Just stayed on that point, stayed alive for as long as possible for the rest of Envy to recontest.
Dude, that was crazy.
That was such a big swap into that invisible boundary. Now you have less than a minute on the clock.
That was an actual 99. Look at the top. Actual 99 retouch.
It was perfect. And Kalush able to stall it out here. Now, ultimate's in favor. Vest does have that Agamotto, but if we look towards the strategist, it's going to be all eyes on Nero. Can he get that far enough?
That's why Kalush was on Team USA. Yeah, that's not my GOAT super, though, so unlucky.
12 seconds of immunity could be all they need to get to the next match here, as we have 16 seconds. We can't lose Vest early here. What Agamotto's going to land?
Oh, slowly taking away, though, before recontesting. Fate of both worlds now. The Omega Hurricane, it sounds like, here from Energy this time around. They're making that.
Envy gets one.
But the fate of both worlds is still
if they can, Envy gets two. Huge strange ult back, though.
It does find two, but it's going to come in from the
Envy gets three. They need to survive this Punisher ult. Gets one. They kill through the Luna ult. Holy shit. If Envy full holds here, we're going to a map 4.
Did it just in time, but they're getting the perfect limbs to get the job done here. Can Envy get it done? There's only a sliver left, not only on the point, but the overtime.
Passive gets procced.
He's dicing Energy now. As Psylocke trying to get away, we've got the storm, the clouds opening up. Omega Hurricane coming down. Will this
big storm ult coming in?
Just a sprinkle as he's going for
it's not over.
One sliver left, Vicky.
Big TP back. Envy TP's back.
Energy falling this time around, swapping over to that Psylocke to get back just as quickly.
FlyQuest gets one. Strange ult. I mean, the thing ult gets two. Gets their tank. Kalush goes down. More Luna ults. The fourth fucking Luna ult of the fight.
I can't believe this. They did it.
They capped. Oh, that's so bad for Envy.
It took everything. 4 different re-engagements from both teams.
Why do you think Super stopped playing professionally? I don't know. Why don't you go ask him? He probably didn't want to because, I mean, like, it's time consuming. You got to put a lot of time in. Streaming is way more fun. You get to play whatever you want. You don't have to scrim 19 hours a day. Less stressful.
You're not happy because you had everything locked in there to go to the next map. They can go to 4, but
big kidnap.
Vest now trying to open things up for the team. There's a minute and 55 seconds here, Vic.
Oh, it's just the most insane overtime takeover. That window drops in. Covering time instead, getting
honestly, a good spot to win the fight here, though, for Envy. It should guarantee them 2 fights as long as they hold here now.
95% there on Zelos. Cooper's getting close here. Spark Chief. Listen, we've got what he is getting close to for Monster Hulk. This is going to be a tough point to push this far. They had 4 minutes, Envy, and couldn't get the job done.
Envy can win this. Absolutely can.
struggled.
They
on
gotta play
getting to that
perfectly,
point
though.
In the first place, though, Kaluj has the Eye of Agamotto. FlyQuest playing a bit split up. Energy's about to get the Dance of Butterflies after we noted that swap. Avios with the final judgment, maybe some help here from Zelos, but then they can just kite away from the invisible boundary as Energy gets into position here, just looking over to the
I don't know who
side
to cheer for. I want to cheer for map 5, so I want Envy right now.
Captain America, but on Psylocke, he can do it all day.
Oh, big kidnap.
From the strategist. Can he go? There's the Dance of the Butterflies opening up, forcing the boundary out, which is clutch with 50 seconds on the clock.
Invis out.
That fate of both worlds. Audio's going down to Speedery, though. And from
They're kind of walking on their back line.
They're pushing them back.
I'm worried the Psylocke's going to get a pick while they're walking forward. Ooh, forces the passive. That's really bad. Well, not really bad, but that's unfortunate.
From Spark, but was able to get saved and then do enough damage to send FlyQuest back.
No, Psylocke wasn't a waste. It forced Invis. That's a trade.
Both teams have everything locked and loaded. This is going to be like the Infinity Gauntlet coming all
Okay.
together at once as the stones
So here's how it's gonna go. Stormal is gonna get countered by the Punisher ult. It depends on how the support ults look, and it depends on whose Wolverine gets a kill first. Envy gets a kill first. They Punisher ult first, actually. Uh-oh. So now they're just gonna wait out this Punisher ult, and then they'll Storm ult. There, here it comes. There's a 9 million support ults out, so it doesn't do anything. Punisher ult and Storm ult got traded. Thing goes down, though. Uh-oh. I probably would have tried to hold that Storm ult a little bit longer, but I understand why they went for it. They're going for the counter TP immediately.
On the main doors, we've seen this a lot. Try to slow things down. They're going to get a little bit of peeking here. What are they going to do? And most importantly, Vicky, what path are they going to take to close off?
Kidnap BBC, just waiting out that one last straggler, trying to isolate at least 2 members.
What is
right
this?
there at the very same time. Good
What the fuck?
timing on
What
the
just happened in that portal? Wait, he just
to make
portaled off his
sure
own
the
teammates.
Audios
Hello?
beyond. The rest of Envy, though, have cycled around through that tunnel here over to the side corridor and are looking to engage with some ultimates.
Haven't been able to yet. Can they stop Energy? This one.
Oh, wait, the Psylocke gets one! Oh, that's tragic. That's a huge strange ult, though, but they need to get a kill. They didn't get anything. Uh-oh.
Getting close to what they can do, but oh my goodness, at this point, it's just going to be a neutral fight. Who can get the E-limbs? Nero starts it.
Oh, the follow from Nero off the Eye of Agamotto here, too.
Wait, they got one off of Strange ult, which is huge.
Overtime taken away. You're lacking time. The invisible boundary.
The thing is, though, Kaluj is still alive, so he can't TP back anyone right now. But they just got their Strange, and there's no portal. So after this fight should come down to whoever's still here. I don't think reinforcements are going to make it in time. There's a Spidey. I mean, a Spidey just came flying in, gets rolled, and Envy holds. Wait.
It's now 2-1.
Envy holds.
Said, are you not entertained? We got a show on our hands.
Envy holds. That was close. I'm not gonna lie, that was really close. I think that TP might have been slightly trollage, because that Strange died kind of early. He could have probably TP'd back. Maybe a little trollage on the TP. I gotta go pee. I'll be back in 2 seconds. If you're on TikTok, just come join us on the Twitch side or the YouTube side. Get your drop / get to see the whole screen.
Ridiculous. Looks like my career stats on the characters. Insane job.
Looking on the other side here too, Speedery once again 15 final hits, alongside that with Cal with 14 final hits. But the swap-ups of desperation that we saw from FlyQuest there, whether it be the Spider-Man, the Venom at some points there too, but losing those 2 crucial fights that they got pushed to their spawn after they got the payload moving, finally was very detrimental, honestly, with the way that they just ran out of their time bank before that second checkpoint.
I love how Envy relied just on the Speedery show there for majority of it, and it showed. We saw it in the stats and the clutchness, though, but every single role stepped it up. It was a bit rough there on the offensive push, but the Vanguards came back fully. I love both these teams. Love these players. Been watching all of them for as long as they've been in Rivals Esports. Again, new scene, but now we're going on, getting closer to a year as we're getting around where beta was live here. But from start to finish, also, I thought Cal on defense played a lot better. That's what you're looking for from that professional player. The ultimates were just, it was just a hair away for both teams at one moment. But Envy, again, get the job done. And now at this point, it's going to be FlyQuest to pick the map and make things even more interesting.
I was about to say now that, you know, FlyQuest being on the losing side of this interaction here, the team who does lose that map gets to pick what side they want to start on, as well as the ban side. And that could work into their favor, looking at how both of these teams, though, have very similar map stats.
Yeah, honestly, I just said it, but I gotta just say, hats off, Cal. Way to just really step it up here on that last play. And again, yeah, you make a great point there. I think we could see similar strategies. The bans, the picks, remained about the same here as Nero clutching up. Nero had some insane final hits. Those 9 right there, all of them mattered at each point. 3 of them coming at the very end in that neutral fight with that Agamotto from Kalush. 42,000 healing to get the job done. My goodness, only 6 eliminations too. Not a lot for what we saw.
And that's together with Month, who had so many clutch invisible boundary moments, especially at the end, staying alive just to get it when you're so close and everybody is blowing up their ultimates. You want to try to get desperately there. Month had gotten there, but man, we got a game on our hands here. Envy just now looking to crawl back after the lead that FlyQuest had already built up within the first 2 games.
Just as a fan of this game, honestly, like, I just love watching this. I never mind being a caster. Just like playing day in, day out, thousands of hours. I mean, I love watching out here at the top level. It's where this really shines in esports again being born right before our eyes. One team is going to escape with a legacy, better spot.
I've returned
for the playoffs and more money, and the other team is going to be sent packing. Guys, don't go anywhere. We've got another match. Match 4 coming up. We're going to take a quick break.
Game 4 coming up. How am I doing? I'm good. I'm a little tired though. Hanging in there. Hanging in there, but a little tired. Yo! Abel, thank you for the big raid. What's up? Hello. Hope you had a good stream. Check this out one quick. One sec, chat. One between games. Huge fans and the Rivals crew get some drops. Yo, appreciate you. Thank you so much. That's really kind. Much love, man. Hello. I think you probably came in right as the ads went off, though, so unlucky.